overigens. You don't have to be a puzzler to help us. Uh, de, dat heb ik allemaal al gedaan. We hebben gasten. We have some guests. And they are all the way over there, but I cannot go to them with the microphone. We hebben gasten die staan helemaal daarachter, maar ik kan niet naar die kant met de microfoon. Dus ik ga ze vragen om hierheen te komen. Dit zijn Nathalie van Ravensburger en Jessica van Ravensburger en Ray Nicholson en Judy, zijn vrouw. Dus, ik heb helaas alleen maar deze microfoon. Uit snoer draaien. Heel erg bedankt, in ieder geval aan Ravensburger. Thank you so much to Ravensburger for sponsoring this event for us. Willen jullie nog iets zeggen tegen puzzelaars? Do you have a message for our puzzlers?
Nou, als eerst, first of all, we are very... je moet aan deze kant gaan. Zo? Ja. Oké, top. Nou, als eerst, we zijn heel blij dat jullie hier allemaal zijn. We vinden het ontzettend leuk dat we dit evenement mogen sponsoren. En we vinden het gewoon heel gaaf om te zien dat jullie hier allemaal zijn. Lekker om te puzzelen met elkaar. Een mooie community met een gave organisatie. En ja, Mineke had al heel lief applaus voor ons en voor de vrijwilligers. Maar ik wil ook wel heel graag een applaus voor de organisatoren. Yay!
Thank you so much. I will quickly translate. Natalie mentioned that she's so happy to see everyone here, to see the community that is here. And the applause you just heard was for the organizers, so thank you so much. We hebben nog inderdaad een hele bijzondere gast. Ray heeft een aantal puzzels gemaakt voor Ravensburger. Ray is one of the artists who has drawn some puzzles for Ravensburger. And Ray, do you have a message for the puzzlers? No. Okay, no. Nice. Yeah.
I want to wish everybody a lot of luck. And this is totally new for me. What I do is behind my desk and draw.
Yeah.
So have fun.
It's the best message. Yeah. So Ray makes the puzzles, but you guys make the puzzles. Ja. Ray maakt de puzzels en jullie gaan ze maken. Ray is zometeen ook aanwezig om te signeren. Ray will also be signing and meeting everyone. So please make your way over to the area outside for a meet and greet. De meet and greet is buiten in de hal. En Ray, we gaan beginnen met een verloting. We gaan wat prijzen van jou weggeven. Dus dan ga ik Daphne even erbij roepen. So we will do a raffle. So please watch the screen. No, you can, yeah. The first winner, Chantal Cornelissen. You can even naar voren komen. Je mag meteen je prijs ophalen. So we have, yes, there's Chantal. Meteen de tweede doen. The second raffle will be started by someone else. So Ray, thank you so much. We will ask you to start the round in a second. The second raffle will be started by Emilia, if she wants to come over. Because the second raffle prize is a voucher for Emilia's Speed Up program. So, do you want to say something about it quickly?
Yes, first of all, thank you so much for inviting me to be here as a sponsor this year. This is kind of new for me, and you can see my hands are shaking because I also have to compete. This is quite a lot. But yes, my speed wrestling coaching Speed Up also have a program and also private coaching. So this gift card will be for the private coaching.
Thank you so much. Something is happening. Well, nothing is happening. Nope. You want to hear a joke? A reverend and a rabbit walk into a bar, and the rabbit says, "I think I'm a typo." See, there we go. Kira Melkins. So Emilia, thank you again. I will invite both of you to, all three of you. You will get the prize at the end. We will make sure of that. And then we go to the next part of the event. Wacht, kom even zitten. Het volgende is natuurlijk dat we de ronde gaan starten. En daarvoor gaan we inderdaad Ray vragen om die te starten. Ray will start the round. So, one last question. Eén laatste vraag. Zijn jullie er klaar voor? Are you ready? Ja. Ja. Dus okay, let's go, Ray. Yes. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Puzzle. Hello.
Was kriegen wir denn dann? Die Pferde da schreckt es ja. Ich habe wirklich nicht das Auto auswählen. Was war die Beachfolge? Dann sind so ein Schild und ein Boom und ein bisschen der Himmel. Aber am zweiseitigen Boom. Richtig schön. Ich will echt noch mal. Die Antistimen. Wie heißt die? Ja, ne? Ja. Also ich bin die Kohle. Ich glaube, die machen. Wo sind noch mal? Die schon von. Wie heißt die daneben? Also am dritten von hier. Keine Ahnung, wer das ist. Die können wir auch machen.
I think most people will be ending with the flowers or the green. That might look a bit intimidating at first, but if you look better at the image, then you see that almost every piece will probably have some part of the rest of the puzzle attached to it.
All the flowers are different, and the trees are different in each section.
And if we look into the room, we see that most people are either sorting or working on the edge.
Ik kan de stream niet in de gaten houden, maar ik zie dat de chat, dus ik ga even langs mensen die worden gevraagd.
Most people working in the solving, and we see a lovely puzzle outfit with some puzzle pieces. We see that during this event, a lot of people dress specifically for puzzle competition. So we see a lot of cool puzzle outfits, and we're expecting to see a lot of them today.
Yeah, everybody has really special and unique puzzle outfits, and I think it's also really special here. It's not on every competition like that, and it's really nice to see. Everybody puts a lot of effort into it, and a lot of people are sewing their stuff themselves. That's really impressive. I guess there we can see already a little bit of edge. Quite a lot.
And here we see some people that have the lady at the train station already finished. And now we're getting at the front row, which has our fastest puzzlers. In table 1 is Maartje, and in table 2 is Inge. Both do a lot of competitions and almost always end in a very high spot. And we're seeing Maartje mostly working on projects like the women and also sorting a lot. And we see Inge starting on the edge. Very recognizable with blue wristbands. In previous live streams, I've heard a lot of speculation on why she's wearing them. The reason is that it supports her wrist, and if she doesn't wear them, her wrist starts to hurt during the puzzling. But it also makes her very recognizable.
Yeah, that's really helpful for live streams actually. But yeah, I guess.
Very impressed by the people that can spend the entire competition. They must really feel it in the back at the end of the day.
Yeah. It would be really nice if every competition had like a massage spot in the back where you can get recharged.
That would be a very good idea.
Yeah.
Also the lottery. Random participants get massage. very different strategy. Steph is working on the edge, and her neighbor has a lot of small projects that she's working on.
Yeah, one pile looks really white, so I guess it's the sky, and it's already there where the sky belongs, so it's good.
It's always good to sort roughly towards the area where you will be building the puzzle, so that you don't have to move the pieces around again.
Yeah. We don't have a lot of space. Maybe at home you have a bigger table. I mean, the tables are totally fine here. That's not what I mean, but you have to manage your space. You have to do it strategically. Otherwise, yeah, you will have to move a lot of pieces around, and that will always cost you time. That's not good.
Well, actually, it's inside. There's one more. Yeah, let's go.
Here we see some more people working on the small project. We've seen quite a lot of tables where they have see a lot of progress of these. The edge is finished. The sky appears to be completely sorted out, and the lake is also finished.
Weten wie die is.
Maybe if this round is an English puzzle, that might be a prediction for the next one.
And I was only like illustrations, so it's my style.
And this is a really beautiful illustration, I would say. And I think it's also a habit that we see a lot for puzzlers, that if they go to another country, they bring an almost empty suitcase when they go, and it will be completely filled with puzzles.
Yes. Same for me here. Yeah, because there are graphic puzzles that are not available in your own country, so you want to get the ones that you can't get at home, and there are always also other brands. getting louder, but now it's so quiet.
We're sitting right in front of the first rows of puzzlers. So they might actually be able to hear what we are saying.
Yeah, hopefully we don't disturb them. But I guess a lot of people also wear headphones. Okay, not a lot of them were really right next to us.
We're currently 16 minutes in. We see that still a lot of different strategies, but mostly people have finished the sign and the lady. And also it's and we see quite a lot of sky sorted out.
It's more sky pieces than I thought because it's such a narrow strip. But yeah, when you see the pile of pieces, it's quite a lot. But I haven't seen somebody do the line between the white and the green part where the sky meets the ground. I always think that's a good thing to, yeah, make another connection in the puzzle where you can put stuff next to.
Especially for doing the sky, making a sort of box that contains the sky is always a good strategy to start. And then often it's only a small section that you have to fill in. And here we see Meerte and Emilia.
They showed me they also one sky and one lady.
And Meerte usually starts with the sky. So I'm not surprised that she has finished it already. But I think she also has finished the lady. Emilia has a lot more of the smaller projects in front finished. But she does appear to also have sorted out some sky pieces. She might have finished a lot behind the box already because we can see her puzzling behind from what we can see. And both are very good puzzlers, so we're expecting they will get good times. And I think Meerte is currently started on the smaller projects in the front of the puzzle.
I really would like to do the puzzle now.
And me too, this puzzle looks really fun to do. But I did expect that we would see more people also having done the train, but that might also be a bit too small to really see.
Yeah, it's not that much, not a lot of pieces, but it should be really recognizable, especially if you have done all the other red pieces with the lady. Then there's not a lot of red left.
I do think that Emilia has finished the train and put it in the right spot of the puzzle.
Ooh.
And now we see the progress of Maartje.
Wow, okay, that's a lot done.
She has like the almost the entire train station done.
And also the green parts on the
And
sides, I guess.
Inge is also at similar progress. So that's going to be a very close race. And Francis also very close to them. And Tamar too. So this might be a very close race. And we're seeing a lot of progress in the people in the first row. So I'm expecting that we're gonna see very good times today.
20 minutes in.
I always think it's very interesting to see a very fast puzzler being very far in their puzzle, but hasn't done any edges yet.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, to me, the edges are always so important to know how big the puzzle will be. I mean, it's always the same, so it's not a surprise. But if you have to put smaller projects into the picture, I think it helps a lot to know where the limit is and where you have to orientate.
Yeah, for me, it also really helps to figure out where I have to put my projects exactly. And especially if a puzzle has sky, then that's, I think, always something I would start with the edge.
And it's also yeah, an opportunity to get to know the puzzle better because you will look sometimes on the picture and you will see more. And then when you're done with the edge, you already know more about the puzzle and where you will go next. Here we see Fuji. I think she will do a live stream later too.
She will in the pairs qualifiers. And Anami will also be in the same pairs qualifiers for the live stream. Anami always has the unicorns on the table. A lot of puzzlers have puzzle mascots. So if you see like small plushies on the table, those are the mascots.
And there have also been like mascot meetings and some
Yes.
competitions. That's really cool.
Yeah, here we see more people that have done most part of the train station and the train.
The train tracks might even be the hardest part besides the green because they look similar and you have to go with the perspective of the puzzle that the wood pieces are getting smaller.
If we look at Maartje and Inge, we see that they have finished most of the green parts. Maartje is currently working on the tracks, and if she's finished that, she only needs to do the sky. And here we see Victor was very similar progress to Maartje, but he has finished a bit more of the sky already. So I think he might actually be currently in the lead, which is not surprising because Victor is one of the fastest puzzlers in the world. And he has recently won the World Series, one of the biggest competitions of this year. So I wouldn't be surprised if he's gonna win this round. And based on the time we're currently at, I think your guess of sub 30 will be correct.
Yeah, with the last pieces, you always get faster. Because you're motivated, but also because there are so many clues by then that you can put in one piece after the other really fast. And especially Victor and other people we have seen that are really far. Yeah, they will be so fast in the end.
Next to Victor is Theo. And for us, it's a bit hard to see what he's currently working on as the puzzle box is in front of it.
Okay, let's compare. Yeah, I guess Victor is a little bit closer.
But I do think that Maartje and Inge are very similar.
Mm-hmm.
Maartje has finished a bit more of the track, but Inge already has the sky edge.
Yeah.
they're both making excellent progress. We're gonna see some very fast times from them as well.
She's using a small board, something that not a lot of people are doing with the solo competitions. For a pair, maybe a little bit more, but especially for teams, they are important.
For solo, she's using it to have the pieces closer to the puzzle, so she can put them on top of the puzzle, making the movement she has to do shorter and therefore faster.
Yeah, because if you put the pieces directly on the puzzle, you will, you will lose them. You will forget that they are there. It's a bad habit that I have, especially for teams. I'm annoying my team partners.
Here we see Annemie working on the small patch of flowers on the right side, I think. And Maartje finished the tracks, so now she's working on the sky. And if she finishes the sky, she is finished. And Inge is almost closing in on finishing the tracks as well. And here we see Victor, and he has only a couple of pieces left. This will be a very fast time. And Victor is finished. Congratulations, Victor.
Really, really good.
It's a very impressive time. The winning time was 27 minutes and 30 seconds.
Wow.
It's very impressive. For most puzzlers, it's a dream to ever finish a puzzle under 30 minutes. And Victor does it in a competition again, which is very impressive. And he looks very relieved that he finished.
Big picture with the cheese.
Every participant in this competition gets some cheese from our sponsor, which is very Dutch, I would say.
Yeah, but it's really nice.
It appears that Maartje and Inge are both close to finishing. Inge has turned the puzzle upside down so that the sky is closer to her, making her movements shorter and therefore faster.
Smart. Because of this guy, it doesn't matter if it's upside down.
It appears to me that the difference between Inge and Maartje is only a few pieces. And we both might be the fastest Dutch puzzler for this round.
Here we have Francie. She has already done this guy. It's hard to compare those two groups. But she has more pieces left, I guess.
I think the tracks are slightly more pieces than the sky. That is very interesting to see the different strategies. And we see the judges already scanning the codes. For the competition, we have developed an app that uh, automatically finishes the times of the puzzlers when the judge press a button, and then the times will immediately be shown into the results. And so we don't have to fill in the time by hand on a piece of paper and then walk to the judging area, but instead we have live results. So as soon as a puzzler is finished, you can see the result on the website.
That's cool.
We only see a few pieces left for Francie. She's finished.
She's finished. Yeah, we can see
Second
the
place
progress.
in a very good time, I would say.
Oh yes, very good.
She seems very happy with her results.
How could she not be? Yeah.
Mm, Maartje and Inge are working really hard on the sky, and both don't have that many pieces left. And we can see a puzzle pickup from Francie. She's one of our younger participants, and I'm really impressed at the results she's already getting. And she might be probably one of the fastest puzzlers in the world already currently, but especially with her being one of the younger puzzlers, in the future she might really be one of the fastest.
Yes.
You see, Annemie is also almost finished with the tracks and has some of the sky done. The sky appears to be the most difficult section of the puzzle. So the people that have done it early might have an advantage finishing on easier sections.
Yeah, sometimes it makes a difference for your mind if you have something easy or something hard in the end. It's a different kind of motivation in the end.
For me, it's really nice to be able to speed up in the end. So I personally like to finish on slightly easier sections. But it is also very tempting to leave the difficult sections until the end. And I think Inge might be ahead currently of Maarten. I think Inge is really closing in on the finish. She might finish any moment now. I cannot see exactly how many pieces she has because they are behind the puzzle box.
And also in real life.
And March is finished.
Congrats.
Congrats to Maartje for being the fastest batch puzzler in this round. we've seen Maartje getting a lot of good results in previous competitions. Inge is also finished.
They were really close. Just a few seconds.
We have had 4 finishes in around 36 minutes, so that's very impressive. Very good times.
Yeah, I guess like 2 years ago we had not seen such a fast time in any competition, and now there are already multiple people done. Everybody's getting better.
This could have been a winning time only 2 years ago.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Then it was still very impressive if someone got under the 40 minutes mark. And now we see more and more people getting there. You see a double public up from Inge and Maarten. Here we see Tamar. She's also very close to finishing. She's working on the sky. And she is very good at sky, so I think that she will be able to do this part pretty fast.
And you can also see she picks a piece up and she puts it in. She doesn't put it back.
For most people, they will have to try and she's able to just
Dieses Jahr mit dem also das ist eigentlich jetzt wieder aber letztes Jahr ich hab's Österreich war ja auch so der weiß so also nächstes Jahr wird er auch abgefahren. Viel Aufmerksamkeit haben wegen der oder Polen ist natürlich auch hoch auf der Liste, weil in der internationalen Wettbewerb der Megachancen aber die Polen puzzeln ja die
this round is just getting to the finals, and then the finals, it really matters what time they get.
Die werden mittlerweile auch angemeldet, aber mit einem geänderten Teammitglied. Eigentlich einfach viel Teamwork. Das sind echt noch nicht gut.
Yeah, most people don't have done the sky.
I think most of our participants will finish on the sky for this puzzle. That appears to be the most difficult section of the puzzle. We see a finish from Delia. She's also one of the fastest puzzlers in the Netherlands. And another finish from Tamer. We've just passed the 40 minutes mark, so now we will probably slowly see more puzzlers finishing. has a few pieces left, so she will finish any moment now. And she's finished. Like most finishes we've seen so far, she has also finished on the sky.
Now the sky. Two left. Hey,
And another finish.
from Belgium, obviously.
Another very impressive time. We see two Belgians sitting next to each other.
That's always the time in the beginning of the competition, or when the first finisher has finished. Then it's slowly one after each other will finish, and then it will start that everybody at the same time is finishing, and then the judges will have to run around really quickly. And yeah, if I look at the puzzles, a lot of people are really close to the same state in the sky, but the judges don't look that stressed right now. So
But I think that moment will not wait for a very long time anymore.
maybe they didn't realize it because they don't watch the live stream.
And we have another finish from
Juliane, Horstmann, Germany.
if we look in the room, we see that the judges are starting to point around more, which means that multiple people are gonna finish close behind each other very soon.
They have to split up, so they are always there where the next finisher is.
And we have another finish.
This is my team member. So I'm really happy for her to finish now.
And she got a very good time.
Yeah, I think she looks happy.
And next to Magdalena, we see Jacques. He's working on the sky and has also finished the rest of the puzzle. And another finish. Well, she looks very happy. Here we see Fruzi and Ricarda both working on the sky. Both making excellent progress on the sky. I think Fuji might finish very soon.
It's really hard to see because the white pieces on the white table or on the white tray, it's not easy to count the holes in the puzzle or the pieces.
Sometimes we see darker trays that people bring specifically for white pieces on white. And Fuji's finished. Well done.
She's relieved. Not immediately happy, but relieved. Happy will come later. It's really convenient that the judges are handing out bags, so you can bring home your puzzle without losing any pieces. She's happy, I guess.
And the puzzle pickup.
Ricardo also doesn't have a lot of pieces left. I really want to try the puzzle and see how hard this sky really is. I don't think I'm really good at sky, but yeah, I want to try it. Yes, Emilia has done the sky already.
Yes, and she only has a few pieces of the tracks left. So far, she's only the second puzzler we've seen finishing on the tracks. But that's very impressive. And next to her, Meert is finishing on the sky. And both are very close to finishing.
Ricardo is finished.
And that's a very good time for her.
Yeah, still under 50 minutes.
For a lot of puzzlers, the 50-minute line in competition is one of the goals they will have. And because it feels like a magic line, and it's very impressive for every puzzler that's able to get under the 50-minute mark.
And now we're finishing.
And Emilia is finished. It seems relieved.
Yes.
And Meerte is also finished. And she seems to be very happy with her time. And it's a very impressive time.
Yeah, I guess everybody who starts speed puzzling will compare themselves with yeah, competition type, because those are the things you can look up. And so the first goal is to get under 90 minutes, because that's yeah, mostly the limit, the time limit. Then you have to stop puzzling and count pieces. That's the first step. And then yeah, you find other milestones. And I guess the 50-minute mark is a really important one, because you will be there for a long time. Most of us maybe won't get a lot faster.
I think you are completely right.
I'm there for a long time now.
One of the beautiful things of a puzzle competition is that no matter how fast the puzzlers are, they also always have a race for themselves.
Yeah.
So even though someone might not end up in one of the winning times, often we see that they're still very happy with their accomplishments.
Yeah, and I think that's really important because you can't compare yourself to the first row or the.
Das ist mein 44 Zeiten. Juli 2025. Genau vor einem Jahr. Mal in der Zeit gepuzzelt. Ja, das ist mein, also mehr hat das schon. Gerade habe ich es schon gemacht, auch schon zweimal.
As you can see in the overview, the first rows are slowly getting empty. We tried our best to get the fastest puzzlers in the front row and slowly, based on time, move backwards. But there are always sometimes puzzlers somewhere in the back that are surprisingly fast. Today, actually, our winner was sitting at table 81. But we did expect that.
It wasn't really a surprise because we knew the name. Yeah, but usually it's like the people are strategically placed, so it's better for.
How they are doing.
Yeah.
And I personally really like it if my table mate is similar speed as I am, because then you can really have a good race to be the fastest at the table.
And usually you should not look around too much because it will cost time and it will distract you. But the person on your table is close enough to don't lose too much time, and maybe you can get a hint of what they are doing, what you haven't seen yet, what might be easy.
And if you see that they're at almost the same progress as you are, that might also be very motivating for you, and just to be able to be faster than them. But you shouldn't watch at other people besides your table mates because that wastes too much time.
Yeah.
I really see a lot of puzzlers finishing right now. But the judges still seem to be completely under control.
There are also a lot of judges or enough judges. So when there is the overhead camera, you can see there's not a lot of people on the sides watching because a lot of them are helping.
And often judges get the best view of the participants.
Yeah. So if you know somebody who competes, you can tell the organizers that you want to help, and then you can watch your friend finish from close up.
See someone in the last row almost finishing. And she's finished in a very impressive time, and she seems to be very happy.
I guess she's from Germany because she has German writing on her shirt.
Like couldn't see her table number.
As always, hard for the cameraman to find the best angle because they want to show us and you something good, but the table number is not always their focus, and you have to work around the box.
You see Kim and Martina both working on the sky.
First row is now completely finished.
We're only 57 minutes in, and we can slowly see the room already clearing out. We see a lot of very fast finishes.
Oh. Yeah, there we have friends. One helping, one puzzling.
So far, we've seen almost every puzzler finish on the sky, which is to be expected for this puzzle. Because for a lot of puzzlers, they either hate or love sky. But for images, sky is usually easier than for illustrations like this puzzle. So this is probably one of the slightly more difficult skies.
Yeah. But for Sky, I often misjudge how difficult it is. And in competitions, I sometimes, when I'm nervous, I do something totally strange and do everything different than at home and during practice. And so maybe with this puzzle, I would have started the Sky, I would have lost a lot of time and yeah, would have known it later.
I think I would have probably also did the sky relatively early and probably regretted it. Although if you do, you can finish on easier parts. I really like the strategy of some puzzlers that they have turned the puzzle upside down.
Yeah. It's really smart. You just have to be careful so the edges of the piece, the corner pieces, don't stick out too much during the rotation, so you won't lose half of your puzzle and then lose the competition.
We're almost at the hour mark, which is another mark that that a lot of puzzlers really see as a goal to get under.
Somebody's pointing, maybe that there are two finishes.
Currently, it appears to be that most puzzlers are working on the sky.
Slowly getting a little bit louder in the room, but there's still a really good etiquette. They are mostly talking really quietly to each other, the finished ones and the watchers.
It's really nice to see that puzzlers know that it can be distracting to talk loud, so that after they finish, they will very quickly ask others what they thought of the puzzle and how it went. But we'll try to do it at low volume to not disturb any other puzzlers. And we see that Martina is finished. Martine is also one of our board members who helped organizing this competition. We have three board members that are both organizing and participating, but obviously those three board members have no clue which puzzles will be used. That part of the organization has been done completely separately.
Yeah, on the left, those might be the last few pieces. We can't see the whole picture.
She's asking for a judge.
There's a judge right behind her, but hopefully also in front of her.
And
She's waving.
yes, there's a judge right in front of her.
Ah, okay. And we have her camera as well. Everything's fine.
We see some very relieved faces. For a lot of puzzlers, it's really a relief when they've finished. Because even though for non-puzzlers, puzzling seems to be a relaxing hobby, competitions can be very stressful for puzzlers.
That's. I guess there can be also a relaxing part if you're in kind of a flow state, and that moment you don't feel stressed or something like that. But I think when you're done, it feels like you did in school. What is it called? A test. Like you finished a hard test.
Yeah.
And then you're relieved that it's over. Maybe you're not totally happy with what you did and the answers you gave, but you're done and you're just happy that it's over.
I think Kim was also very relieved based on her reaction.
Yeah. What's happening behind that box? It's a secret. Yeah, you also can see that a lot of people are taking a picture of the puzzle after finishing, so they are documenting their own times. And yeah, maybe have a collection of photos of all the puzzles they have ever done. Yay, another finisher.
She seems very relieved as well. I am surprised how little people we've seen finishing on anything else than sky. But that really says that the sky is the difficult part of the puzzle.
Yeah, maybe they already realized it during the edge part of it, but it's a little bit difficult, so they left it for later.
Isa appears to be super relieved. She started speed puzzling last year with the first competition, the Dutch Nationals. And now we see her in a lot of competitions. slowly the room starts clearing out, and we hear more and more noise from the audience.
From where we sit, I guess it already looks like half of the room is empty.
I think you're right. I think maybe more than half already.
And still people are finishing so close to each other. So they are all really good. You can see from year to year with other competitions, people are getting so much better. And yeah, this is another proof of it. There's nobody left behind. Everybody's on the sky.
If I look at how many people have finished and how the progress of the puzzlers that are still puzzling is, I think most part of the room will be finished before the time limit. And another very relieved face. And sometimes we can hear a very loud applause from a certain part of the room. And then probably a puzzler brought some audience. Maybe puzzlers from the next round, or puzzlers that have already finished in this round.
But the later finishers always get a bigger applause because there are just more people ready to clap their hands.
I mean, notice all the witches up there. Yeah. That's very odd. Ich habe mal cool. National Is this their team mascot? Oh, okay.
And in the ranking, we can see that the finishes were very close behind each other.
Always multiple during the same minute. Sometimes it looks like people are moving their hands slowly, but it's not always the case. The result speaks differently.
There are actually a couple of puzzlers that, if you watch them, they appear to be casually puzzling.
Yeah.
And then they are still one of the fastest puzzlers in the world.
Yeah.
I think in the next round we're gonna see a good example of that with one of your teammates, Nina.
Pairs partner, yeah. She is really a calm puzzler, but the pieces she takes, they will fit, so she doesn't lose time. Yeah, it's really impressive whenever I get to watch her.
It's very relaxing to watch her.
Yeah.
Because she appears to be so calm.
But also, I always think then there's more possibility to be faster. And stressed, you won't be faster putting the pieces together.
And we see some completely opposite strategies sometimes. For example, our winner
I wonder if he's collecting all the puzzle dust in that one bag.
and he just has has the movement speed that he can touch a lot of pieces and still be the fastest puzzler.
Remember to correct the puzzle test. He said he needs to do a puzzle test chart.
We've been puzzling for over 1 hour and 10 minutes already. So we're in the final, well, actually already final 19 minutes. At this point, for some puzzlers, it will start to be a race against the clock to finish in time. But also a lot of puzzlers will finish within the couple of next few minutes. And we keep seeing finish after finish.
The people that are already puzzling for over an hour, it is exhausting. So they will start to feel dead also in the body and in the brain. Especially the people that are standing the whole time. It's harder for the back if you have to stand for 1 hour 15 than if you only need 45 minutes.
That's a very good point. For most puzzlers, somewhere between the 30 and 40-minute mark, they start to get tired. And the fastest puzzlers will finish by then. But if you're not at that point yet, then it really starts to become a challenge of endurance as well.
And if then only a hard part is left, it's extra hard.
Yes.
I was looking at the hard days work. Those were too busy for me.
Tired, that might be more difficult.
But I guess the lighting here is really good. It keeps you awake. It's good bright light. Everybody gets the same light. No shadows, as far as I can say. I've already organized some competitions, so that's things you start to look for if you are finding a venue.
You recently organized the 24-hour marathon in Cologne.
And you were there with your team. And you did really well.
It was a very fun competition. What would you say were the biggest challenges in organizing the 24-hour marathon?
We wanted to have a lot of different puzzle brands because we also wanted to make the smaller brands maybe known a little bit. For example, there was one brand from Cologne, Black Box Puzzle. But we also had the big ones like Ravensburger and Schmidt there, and communicating to all of them and maybe multiple people in the company during a longer time frame. It was just a lot of emails and not mixing them up and talking to the right people. But they are everybody is really wanting to help and wanting to be part of it. So that makes it easy, but it's still a lot. We were 2 people organizing it and had some support from the association, of course. So it's all doable, and I can highly recommend doing something like that. Starting to organize something. But talking to all the brands was a lot. And then during the competition, it was fine. Everything was was organized, and we just had to stay awake. Easy.
Did you have challenges with finding volunteers for judging during the night?
Yes. So we had teams for up to 10 people. So a lot of people in each team, and there were not a lot of people left that could help judging. So during the day, we had more people, but they also want to go home at some point and get some sleep. So Mara and I were there. And also a friend of her. So we were 3 people. We had some harder puzzles during the night, so we could do it with 3 people. We also had an app like you use here for stopping the times. That makes it a lot easier than putting the times on paper and bringing it somewhere to someone who puts it into a computer. Yeah, so
It really saves a lot of time,
yeah,
and we're very happy in this competition to have an app that does that for us. And did you schedule the difficult puzzles for the night to slow the teams down a bit?
we tried, but we also wanted to have one puzzle of each brand in the beginning, so that we didn't know how many puzzles the teams will get to do, and so we wanted to have in the beginning every brand, and then yeah, it's hard to judge how long the people will take. Yeah, so it was gambling, I guess.
For me, the competition was very fun to participate in. And I think for most of the other participants, from what I heard, they all loved it.
Yeah, we really got good feedback. It makes really happy and makes us to want to do it again sometime.
This is, as an organizer, if people tell you how much fun they had, that feels really nice, and that gives a lot of energy to organize more competitions. And we have an interview uh, with one of the puzzle artists of Raapsburger. And he's present today during the competition and signing puzzles. Uh, you might know his puzzles. They are specially designed for the Dutch market. It's Ray Nicholson. Hello.
We are now all getting ready with headphones.
Um, we're doing the live stream in English because we have a lot of international filters. Uh, I'm I'm Dutch. Oh. Then we can do the interview in Dutch if you want. Okay. Hmm?
I can't hear you yet. Maybe something has to.
Uh,
This is new for me.
Us as well.
this is both our first live stream. Welcome to the live stream. For the viewers at home, this is Ray Nicholson, one of the puzzle artists of Raafsburger. Um, can you tell us something about the progress of drawing puzzles?
That's a long story. Well, you start with an idea and you start. My puzzles raised in the comic series is one puzzle, four puzzles that fit together, and it makes one picture. Which you start with left above, start with a drawing, start sketch, start solid, and then you you go on with a second draw. That takes you another 2 or 3 months. Then you go with a third and the fourth, and after a year, your actual puzzle is finished. So it's
It's a long
it's a
progress.
lot.
When you start with the first puzzle, do you have an idea for the entire series?
Yeah, the rough idea I have, like my time travel puzzle. I thought I begin with the old days, then the Middle Ages, and then now and then future. That one was my basic idea. So I have the idea, and I also have the rough idea for every puzzle. So and I start with the total picture, roughly sketching. this comes here, this comes there, this comes there, and then I start working on the first, but at the same time, I keep in mind what's going on in the other puzzle because there's an interaction between the puzzles.
In the
Clear?
time travel puzzles, we saw some parts of one puzzle coming back into
Yeah,
the other puzzles.
yeah. Well, there's an interaction,
Yes.
so that makes the picture funny. So something happens, something strange. In the old days, there were no cars. So why is this car here? And then when the picture is ready, total puzzle, you say, oh yeah, that's huh? There's one example from somebody who takes an old bike from the water, and he's thinking, what's this here, a bike? But you see, somebody lost. He's got steering the steer, and he's in a third puzzle, and he's near the water, and he said, "Was my bike here?" That's that kind.
Those are
Funny.
very fun
Yeah,
interactions.
yeah.
And how big is the actual picture that you are drawing in real life when you are drawing it?
I draw about. I sketch about one 160% or 180%. That's what you mean.
How
Yeah.
on
How
which
big?
canvas?
Yeah.
Like
200%. So the picture is 50, 70, then it's 100, 140. That's two times as big, twice as big.
it's
Yeah.
really detailed, so you
Yeah, yeah,
need to
yeah,
get
yeah,
in
yeah,
there.
yeah.
Yeah.
And sometimes you lose yourself. You get too much in the two details because when it gets smaller, you don't see the details. It's too small. You have to take care of that.
And there are
So
a lot of details. A lot,
There are a
right?
lot of
many,
details.
Many.
many. Yeah.
Yeah, many
That's what
jokes.
I like. I have to keep myself from the streets, so I have to keep on drawing.
And when you're drawing for a puzzle, do you take into account that there are details on every piece, or do you make the drawing and then make it into a puzzle?
I don't get that. What do you mean?
And like if you were
Yeah,
to draw
yeah,
the image,
yeah,
um, the image will be a puzzle in the end.
yeah.
And do you take into account that every single piece has some details on the piece?
Uh,
Or
no, yeah. Well, I make it very complicated. So
yeah,
there's very much on. I don't want. Do you mean that I don't want only sky pieces? There's
yes.
nothing on. No, I try to fill up every piece.
Okay.
That that
Uh,
I think that's makes a nice puzzle. Otherwise, I would say, oh, well, only this sky. I don't like the blue sky. I don't lay this puzzle. Yeah, yeah. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
as
you make
a
And I
puzzler,
have
I
to
agree.
take very much take care of the proportions because when I work on one puzzle and there's a house and a car and the size of the figures are, for instance, 5 centimeter in on my drawing, I don't have to draw puzzle figures on the other puzzle that twice as big because it won't fit. It, the whole scene will be very strange after. Have to take care of the perspective, and that's difficult. But it's
So for the entire series, you try to have the same perspective and
yeah,
sizing.
yeah, yeah. It has to be. I think when you see the total picture, it must be possible to build this picture on as a miniature.
Yeah.
That makes it yeah a good drawing. It has to fit, but that's difficult.
Yeah.
And how did you get into drawing for puzzles?
That was the idea of the puzzle of the publisher, Ravensburger.
So
So
they did find you.
they, yeah, they found me because I can draw.
Perfect.
So yeah,
But
and that it was their idea. We want to. The idea was, can you make four puzzles holidays, something with holidays, with vacation that fit together? And I thought, well, and well, the first idea came directly because I thought, yeah, that's camping, it's a hotel, it's a swimming pool, it's something yeah, it's something sea well, that was, and so, but the second time, the second year, I thought, yeah, what now, what now, what now? And the third year, what now, what now? Now then came the film studio,
Yep.
and I
That's
thought, because
amazing.
films, you have different pictures, and you can maybe can do something with that. So that's yeah. How do you say that? Now dying and
Um,
yeah. Sorry,
it's a
can't find the word in
challenge.
English
It's a
now.
challenge. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, it sounds like a challenge.
yeah.
Yeah, a challenge. Yeah, that's,
And
I was looking for the word.
did you draw a lot before you were drawing for
Yeah, yeah,
puzzles?
yeah. Many years, because I'm 74 now. So yeah, and I do this now for 4 years or something like that. But before, I've done Disney for 30 years, and I did Dutch comics, well-known Dutch comics, for many years. I did Tom and Jerry for many years.
Oh wow.
No. So we got, this is different style. I draw with a pen now, with small pens like point one and point two and point three, and I make the lines thicker and thinner with the pen. But Disney, I did with brush, a small brush, so
Okay.
to make some thickness in my lines, thin to thin. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, I did Disney for many years. Yeah, for German publishers. So yeah, I can draw.
That's a very
I
impressive
can
career.
not build houses, but I can draw.
You can definitely draw.
I definitely agree.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
Well, it holds me from the seat. What's it here? You know.
Gives us a lot of joy in forming
Yeah,
puzzles.
yeah. But they do it very fast here,
Yes.
very
yeah,
quickly. But why? You have to look at the picture.
Yeah.
But this is the challenge here.
yeah,
Yeah,
Yeah.
we look at the picture once we're finished.
Oh, okay, that's nice to hear.
Yeah.
Because it takes me 2 or 3 months to
yeah,
draw, and they make it in 2.5 hours, the big ones. Yeah.
We will look at the box a
But
lot,
yeah,
but
but
yeah.
it's nice to see. For me, it's a total different world. I
yeah,
live behind my desk, and that's what I do. And I
yeah,
see these people, and they have fun, and they have fun.
Yeah,
yeah,
totally. And they will have fun meeting you because
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
really special.
It's totally different
We buy
world.
a puzzle and we don't know a face
Yeah.
who
Well, we
did
see your
that, and
face
it's
now.
so cool to meet you.
Yeah.
Yeah, as a puzzler, it's really nice to see the face behind the image. So the person that made the images.
Yeah.
Because the puzzle brings us so much joy, and
Well.
even though we do it in a very fast time,
Yeah.
we still really enjoy it.
Okay. Nice to hear.
And
yeah.
for most people here, it's their passion.
Yeah.
So puzzling is their main hobby.
Yeah.
And do you also puzzle yourself?
No.
No. Okay.
No. No. My wife, she does. She helps me with coloring, and she does. She makes them sometimes when she's not busy coloring the drawings.
And then does she make your puzzles?
Yeah. Yeah.
Um, we're in the countdown for the last part of this round. And all puzzlers have to stop puzzling now. So now the remaining puzzlers will have to count the pieces, how many they have left.
Oh.
And then based on that, they will still be in the ranking. So it doesn't matter if someone hasn't finished. Everybody will get a result.
Oh. Oh, that's nice to hear. Yeah.
It is.
Yeah, it's an amazing community, right?
It is.
Everybody together. The people are nice. The vibe is good. It's really nice to see everything. Yeah, yeah, definitely.
Yeah, and also, yeah, here already there are a lot of international guests. So
Yeah.
with every
Because
competition,
I
you see,
drove here, and I said
yeah,
to my wife that there won't be anything from anybody from Germany, all the way from Germany. And I stopped the car, and I got out, and next to me there were Germans getting in. Oh, they're really from Germany.
Yeah,
yeah, for a lot of
From
us
yeah,
Germans, it's
I've
not that
met them
far.
from all over.
Yeah, yeah, but we have people from all kinds of countries here, and
Yeah.
wherever you go for a competition, there are always people you
It's
already
nice to
know,
hear,
and
yeah.
you get new friends. It's so nice.
Yeah.
Now I see the people where I do it for. Eh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice to see.
Yeah.
It's for you also very nice to see the
Yeah,
puzzlers.
yeah, yeah.
So
I
it's
really mean that.
the same as for the puzzlers
Yeah,
seeing the
yeah,
puzzle
yeah,
artist.
yeah,
And the puzzlers really value the art behind the puzzle. It's
yeah,
important for us that it's not like only AI pictures or something like that. We really want that there is a person that did that, and
yeah,
so it's really nice to have
yeah.
somebody in
That's why
person.
I I still draw on paper and I still ink on paper and just scan in when I want to do the coloring. So I want to keep it human.
Yeah.
Uh, and not like a machine, like it's too smooth, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a story and a person behind
Yeah,
the draw, the
yeah,
puzzle. That's really nice. Definitely. Yeah.
As a puzzler, we really appreciate it if the puzzle is made by an
yeah,
actual person and
yeah.
has a story behind it. And for most puzzlers in competitions, we're not happy if we get an AI generated
No,
puzzle.
yeah, that's what I mean.
So we really value the artists behind
No,
the puzzle.
I won't do that. No.
Yeah, amazing. Yeah.
I guess for us speed puzzlers, we don't have the time during competition with a puzzler like yours.
Yeah,
We wouldn't have the time to look at every detail, but at home, for example, my sister really likes it if
yeah,
there's
yeah,
something to spot and
Yeah.
you can take your time and find
yeah,
something interesting. And,
yeah,
yeah, your puzzles really sound like the perfect, perfect ones for that.
Yeah.
yeah. And I want to fill up every part. That's what I do.
Yeah.
Yeah, and when it's in the air, I have to put some an airplane there. I have to put a bird there. There must be some no empty spaces. I don't like that.
Yeah.
Not nice for the puzzler.
There's always something happening, and you make
Yeah,
sure of that. Yeah.
yeah.
Definitely.
And
Yeah.
many accidents. I do many accidents,
Funny
but
faces.
funny accidents. No, there's nobody hurt or never. Funny accidents.
Yeah.
That's what I like to draw. Yeah, it must be funny. Life is too short,
Yeah.
huh? To not be funny.
Yeah. And we are already busy with the Let's Puzzle series movie set is out this year.
Yeah,
And Ray is already busy with the next one for next year. We
for
cannot
next
say
year.
anything about that, but we keep him working. We
Yeah,
keep you busy, right?
yeah. I'm doing the second one now. It's almost finished. So next month I'm going with the third one. But and it's a good idea again. Yeah.
I'm looking forward to seeing
Ah,
the
okay.
next series.
Yeah.
Do you know when they will be released?
Next year.
Next year, but we cannot say
Okay.
anything precisely about the planning.
So
But
we
next
just
year,
have to wait.
just have to wait.
I can say it, but I may not. I may not. I'm not allowed to say it.
Not yet.
It's fine.
You haven't told yet.
We can wait a little.
Oh,
You know, you want more? No, more.
Um, well, we have to end the live stream soon.
Yeah.
yeah.
Because we have to prepare for the next live stream. So for the people watching, uh, you will be here
Yeah.
for some more time.
Yeah.
The puzzlers can approach you, ask questions, and ask you to sign the puzzles, right?
Yeah, we will be here for I think not a lot of time anymore.
Okay.
But if someone has any questions, you can come find us and
Okay.
it'll be alright. Yeah, yeah, definitely.
Mm. Thank you very much for being on the live stream for the interview.
Thank you for having me.
We really appreciate having puzzle artists to tell us something about
Okay.
making puzzles.
In a short time.
So thank you very much.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you.
And for the people watching at home, we're hoping to see you in the next live stream for the second solo qualifiers. And we will both be participating in that round.
Oh,
Finally, we get to do a puzzle.
you're gonna be puzzling.
And somebody else in the city.
Puzzelaars, jullie mogen naar je tafel. Puzzlers, please go to your table. Vergeet niet in te checken met je tafelnummer. Please don't forget to check in with your table. De laatste puzzelaars worden nu ingecheckt. The last puzzlers are being checked in and then we will start. Ik ga vast beginnen met de introductie, als de livestream er klaar voor is. Voor iedereen die er vanochtend of eerder vandaag niet bij was, van harte welkom op de Dutch Jigsaw Nationals 2026. For everyone who wasn't here earlier, welcome to the Dutch Nationals 2026. Een paar regels. Jullie hebben een tasje voor je met, zoals je je kan voorstellen, een puzzel. Daar mag je nog niet aankomen. De puzzeldozen zijn allemaal open gesneden. Die heb ik allemaal gecheckt. Dus die zijn echt open. There is a bag in front of you with, as you would expect, a puzzle. All the stickers have been cut and I checked all of them myself. So be very assured that the box is open. We will do a countdown and then you can start puzzling. We doen zo meteen een aftelmoment en dan gaan we puzzelen. Daarvoor heb ik even nog een paar opmerkingen. We zijn hier in de Galgenwaard. Daar mag je in deze zaal niet eten en drinken. Here in the Galgenwaard, food and drink is not allowed in this hall. You can eat outside, and you can go upstairs to the heksenketel for food and drink. Je mag buiten in de hal mag je wel eten, of je kunt naar boven naar de heksenketel voor drankjes, snacks en pokeballs. Op het moment dat jullie naar huis gaan straks, dan hebben we nog een goodie bag voor jullie. Die is echt voor thuis, dus haal hem ook op als je weggaat. Die staat bij de infobalie. When you leave to go home later on, you will receive a goodie bag. Please go pick it up at the info booth. One each, één per persoon. And then we will quickly go on to the opening of our round with a raffle. We beginnen de ronde met een loterij. Daphne. Daphne is somewhere with the raffle thing. Oh, Patrick is here with the raffle thing. We hebben twee prijzen voor de loterij. De eerste is een set puzzels van Ray Nicholson. We will have two prizes for the lottery. The first is a set of puzzles by Ray Nicholson. Ray is nog aanwezig, dus loop even bij hem langs. Ga met hem op de foto, want het is een ontzettend leuke man. Kijk ook vooral de livestream straks terug, want daar is hij te gast geweest. The first prize is a set of puzzles by Ray Nicholson, who is here. So please go and meet him and say hi. He's a very nice man, and please watch back the live stream because he was a guest there. So the first prize, de eerste prijs. Da, da, da. Oh. Het is heel spannend. It's very exciting. Drum roll. Drum roll. Stuk nou maar. It's not working. He says raffle is on cooldown, so yes. What will it be? Yeah, the puzzles are for. Oh, the other way around. Okay. We are going backwards. Dat is nog maar een prijswinnaar hebben. Verder maakt het niet uit. It's not selecting a winner. No, it's just not selecting anyone. Basically, now no one is winning. So. Okay, apparently something is going wrong. We do not want to keep you waiting for a long time. So what we will do the raffle over here. We will do a film for our social media, and then you can. We will contact you if you won the prizes. The first prize is the set of puzzles. The second is a voucher for Emilia's Speed Up program. She will talk about that in the live stream as well. So please go and tune in there, and then you can speed up with Emilia. So we will contact you if you want a prize. Hopefully the thing will stop turning at some point. I know what's going wrong. Oh. See, this is better. So I have one more question. Ik heb nog één vraag voor jullie. Zijn jullie er klaar voor? Are you ready? Kan ik wel zo beginnen? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Puzzle.
Ik weet al wat mis is. Hij is hier geconnect en daar connect je dubbel.
Van deze uit?
Hello.
Yeah. Yes, you can go.
Hello, everyone.
Hello, everyone. I don't hear you, but I hear me, so I'm not 100% sure if people can hear you.
What's the puzzle? I will ask.
But we are Martine and Catherine welcoming you to the second round of the individuals at the Dutch Nationals of 2026. We have the whoa. The sound is doing crazy stuff, guys. Just stick with us for a second while we figure it out.
We are not doing any.
I can hear that one. And type something in. Hello? Test,
Okay,
test.
yes.
Oh,
Okay,
okay.
we should be back.
Hello. All right. This is
Martina?
and Catherine, and
Hello.
we are here to commentate the second round of the Dutch Jigsaw Nationals 2026. Tell us about the puzzle.
We already had a great reaction, but it was not caught on here. But it's again one of the puzzles from a more of a vintage style. I think they're from I think they're exclusive in England maybe, or in the UK. I don't know. But we see some haberdasher, so a lot of fabrics, a lot of colors, a lot of yarn, buttons, etc. So
Yeah, it's kind of like an inside, like imagine like a vintage, oh,
yeah,
imagine like a vintage store
and we're inside. There's like buttons. There's all kinds of stuff. Yeah. To do, and yeah, all kinds of different colors, but a lot of brown.
A lot of brown, yeah.
I wonder how the puzzlers are going to tackle all of these brown areas here, because we have this like big brown table in the front, and then there's like brown tables in the back. But I think there's enough of
I think
differences
there's some
here.
distinction. Here's brown with buttons. Here's
Yeah.
brown with fabrics. Here is brown with whatever. And it's a bit more reddish maybe here, and then but it has a lot of fun pops of color to see.
Yeah.
Just for everyone listening, we have a bit of a delay for our screen, so if you see us react late to something that's happening, we're very sorry, but we're trying our best. um, all right. How did your round go? You just also
Yeah.
participated.
I mean, for me, it didn't go so well.
Oh no.
No. No, it's just not my style of puzzle, and I got stuck with this guy.
I
But
think I would have preferred this one. This one is a bit more busy.
yeah, I think me too. And
Yeah, for you
here,
too?
I'm a big texture person, and in this one you have like these balls of yarn. They have like different textures, and then you have like kind of lines that go through it, and like big areas of like blue, like the floor, or like this whole area in the
Yeah.
background. I feel like will be easy to do, like
Sure.
the windows and all of this. Yeah, so I'm curious to see how people are going to tackle this, because there's so many different areas where you could start with this puzzle.
Yeah. Okay, and who do we have in this round? We have some the German battle on table 1 and 2 with Maya and Nina, who
Yep.
of course also battled for the German championship. And then on table 3 we have Anne Stoel, who is one of our best or fastest Dutch puzzlers. I don't think she participated last year, but she is participating solo this year for the first. I know she does a lot of EJJs, so that will be very exciting to see. Let's pull up the participant list. I think you can. I have it here.
Yes, you're the expert with the app.
I've had some trial and error with the app. So, oh yeah, and then at table 5 we have Rowan, who won the NK puzzle with the van Hatelen puzzle 2 years ago. And next to them is Charlotte, who's also a Dutch puzzler. That's my and of course Danique, she won one of her rounds last year. And then a lot of fast puzzlers.
A lot of fast puzzles. I mean, there's literally so many fast puzzlers that the top 20 is not even enough to have all the fast puzzlers in.
No. We just saw Safira, who is also kind of new to the puzzle scene, I think, but she's also very fast. Really exciting to see.
Yes, Richard is asking for the name of the puzzle. Yeah, it is called the Haber Dasher.
It's from the Happy Days at Work series. It's number 18. So while the puzzlers are flipped, should we have a guest over?
Yeah, I think now is a good moment to have Emilia over. She is going to tell us a little bit about her Speed Up program, and she's a sponsor this year of the event. And
you can take my spot, and I will arrange another set of headphones for us. But you can.
Yeah, we can already get started.
Hello, hello, hello.
You have to really kind of, have it super close to your mouth.
Okay. I can hear a weird sound coming from the headphones.
I know, we just have to ignore those.
Okay.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Emilia, tell us a little bit about your sponsoring of the event this year. So, first of all, maybe introduce yourself. Who are you? What do you do?
That's a great question because I forgot it earlier today when we were doing the raffle. So I'm Emilia Lieberman. Some may know me on YouTube or Instagram as a Puzzle with Emilia, and I'm here as a sponsor with Speed Up. It's my speed puzzling coaching business, so to say.
And what can people expect from like a speed puzzling coach? Like, what does that mean?
Yeah, that's actually a great question. So first of all, I have a Speed Up group coaching program, but what I also do is private coaching. And I think what is more important is who is your coach. So I actually have a background. Um, I used to play sports in the Finnish national team a decade ago when I was also coaching on a very high level. And I also have a passion for psychology. I have studied, but I do not have a degree on psychology, just to clarify, because it's a title I would not take. So that's kind of like the combination of what I'm using when I coach. But then I am also a decent speed puzzler.
not, I wouldn't say not in the, I'm in top 100 of the worlds currently. So definitely not the most fastest one, but
Yeah, you're up there.
I'm up there.
For
Yeah.
sure. Yeah. Okay.
So the people can win the raffle, and then they can spend it on a coaching session with Emilia. And how can I imagine a session like that to be like? Can people ask you questions? Are you gonna observe them puzzle? Like what? Or is it like tailored to the person?
Yeah, it's always tailored. So the um, most kind of like what I always recommend, I have a Shopify, so there's a couple of options. What I always recommend is the 60-minute session, which also includes a video analysis. So basically, when you purchase that one, you will get the instructions. You will get a link to my booking calendar. You will get instructions how to send me a video before your session. So we'll already familiarize myself how you puzzle and what are the things that we're most likely going to be working on. Then of course I really want to understand your background. So there's also kind of like this preliminary form that I will ask you to fill in a little bit about your background. Um, what do you think are your weaknesses, strengths? What is your actual goals? Because that's obviously very important for me to understand and how you've been doing so far in competitions and stuff like that. So then we obviously have the session, and of course that really highly depends on what materials I got earlier. So it's very tailored. But usually what we go through is I will tell you, of course, the good things you're already doing. It's important to understand what you're doing right and keep up doing those things. And then we will go through a little bit the video pointers from there. Usually it can be space management, sense of urgency, stuff like that. I don't tell you only like what to do differently. I explain you the science behind it. So you can understand that why we're doing things certain way, why is it good, why is it bad, how our brain operates and stuff like that. So it's not just like, because obviously different tips work for different people. So it's good to understand what is the why behind them. And then of course we will talk about those things. You can have questions for me, and also we're gonna come up with the next steps, and I'm gonna give you different kind of practices that are tailored for you, that you have then something to work on after the session, and you will obviously get also a summary of everything we discussed. And most of the people I coach actually take packages. So we have for usually like a coaching session, for example, once a month. But you can also just take an individual session and then see from there.
Okay, it's awesome. And I know there's a lot of different people, of course, but do you have some certain like tips that come back in every session or that are more universal so other people can maybe already start a bit at home? I know, of course, maybe it's a secret because you want to you want to coach them, of course, but
I have no secrets. I can, but such a small. I have in a group training where I have sessions where I talk in general, like more about one topic.
Mhm.
I think I have talked about like 2 hours of just simply about flipping. So believe me, secrets are not spilled here because we don't have it time. But that's actually a very interesting question because I usually say it's very, very nuanced, depending on person. I think one universal thing I would say is probably space management. If I see
Mm,
there's a problem space management, that is something first thing I bring up. And that's also something that I have seen. I've been now coaching almost 3 years, and I have just seen that it's something that works for everybody. There is a couple like nuances in there as well, but that's definitely one thing. More in general, it's not about how you puzzle. A lot of people come to my session thinking they're gonna get some like techniques or something,
mm.
but it's more about how you practice.
Yeah.
Because then and there I usually see the biggest thing is that people just do 500 piece puzzles after another, and they don't really separate. And I always say this, that Olympic swimmer doesn't just go swim, swim, swim.
Mm,
Or if you play soccer, you don't go to your trainer, you don't play like 90 minutes.
mm.
You do all kind of different kind of drills and practices, and you maybe play in the end if you have time.
Yeah.
So that's kind of like okay. So there's different kind of practices you can do, and also the variety in the puzzles that you do that
Mm.
often is missing.
Yeah. Okay. That's cool. And then for space management, what do people often do wrong and what can they do better or what is the science behind space management? Maybe.
Yeah, without going like too Jesus, because I obviously cannot show how I usually do very
Yeah.
um there's very interesting sound coming from the headphones. So I'm just
Okay, it's
okay.
gone now. Yeah.
Perfectly, we got it back.
Yeah.
You could have not heard myself talking. So um, there is a couple of things that we go through. Is first of all kind of like respecting the natural eye movements.
Mm.
So I usually explain that. And then something that people don't understand. Some people call it intuition, but I call it rather science knowledge that we have that our brain is actually processing all the time.
Mhm.
And we want the, for example, pieces to be as close as possible in one way. We don't want to spread them too much around for the reason when we're looking, I want people to see almost all of the pieces when they're looking at one direction
Mm.
without having to move their neck all around because then we miss a lot of pieces. And it's not about if you look for, I would say, if you look for yellow pieces, your brain is processing also everything else that it's seeing, not just yellow pieces you're actively looking for. And I always use this example. If you're in a restaurant, you go there with a group of friends, and it's a busy restaurant, there's other parties there, you're only talking with your friend, you're not listening what's happening elsewhere. When you hear your name,
Yeah.
your brain picked it up because it's listening all the time. So this also happens with our sight and our other senses.
Ah, okay,
And
that makes
people
sense.
don't understand because we're not actively, we don't know about it. But
Mm.
that's we're trying to kind of utilize everything that our brain is processing.
Mm.
So we're optimizing for that. That's in a nutshell the science.
That's awesome. Yeah, I always like the little facts of what is actually why things work the way they do. And do you think I sometimes think that being a very speedy puzzler also has to do with just being good at it and having a natural maybe I don't know the
Like
word in
talent.
English, but yeah, a talent for it. Do you think anyone can get really fast, or do you have to have some sort of, you know, already traits to do that?
You can look at this from multiple different angles. I honestly believe that anybody can get fast, and so far I haven't had anybody I've been coaching that would have not gotten faster.
Mm-hmm.
We have even had people starting from over 2 hours
Mm.
and getting them down to under 50 minutes.
Oh.
So it's
Wow.
possible. And I would like to point out as well that these headphones are
These
giving me
headphones are
this weird
crazy.
sound, but I'll just try not
Really
to.
talking about blocking out other sounds?
I know.
Exactly. Yeah, I was also thinking like my attention is like on
Yeah,
your
we have
voice and like
constantly
away from the robot noises.
robot noises in our ears. Yeah.
We're just practicing our focus.
Yeah, yeah, for sure.
um, apparently. So, but I think it's good to if we just look speed puzzling even just years back,
Mm-hmm.
in the worlds, our second place in the final was over 40 minutes.
Mm.
And these days we can have multiple in any nationals.
Mm-hmm.
And it was even back then it was the so the called naturally fast people that we had.
But we're having very.
Yeah, we did, but not the noise.
Oh, you still heard something?
Yeah.
Oh, maybe try it again. Okay, we'll just keep the robot noises then.
Yeah, we're
Okay.
Okay,
yeah, sorry guys about
that
that.
was a little behind the scenes.
Yeah, apparently we only hear the noises and you guys don't, so that's great.
Let's
Good
hope
for
so.
us.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, that's interesting. Anyway, but I've been saying like it's not what changed. People started practicing differently.
Mm-hmm.
That's why we have so much faster people
That's
these
very
days
interesting.
as well. Of course, there's always the trades. Some people have like if there is two people and they have to learn a new language, most likely the other one will learn it faster than the other one.
Mm.
However, they can both learn it. Maybe
Mm-hmm.
it will take double the time for the other one. So that is obviously a fact. But
Yeah.
you're not born with some magical skills. And that's also a reason why I ask so much about the background before the session.
Mm.
Because often when we have these fast speed puzzlers, we can also see that they have done something else in their life that manifests why they're already like kind of good from the get-go.
Mm.
So usually we can see because if we really split speed puzzling, because there's a lot of research about like what cognitive skills do you need for it.
Mm.
It's like a huge list of like different like mental rotation, processing speed, working memory,
Mm-hmm.
constructional praxis, stuff like that. So um, usually it is that you have some, and we just need to find our strengths and weaknesses, and then
Mm.
work on the weaknesses, and also understand. As said, I always try to also explain the science or the reasoning why something is good that they're
Mm.
already doing. Because a lot of people come to me like, "Oh, I'm so frantic and chaotic," and then we actually figure out that that's actually a good thing and they should be here
Yeah.
doing it. Just them to having a different mindset, understanding it that it's a good thing for their speed
Yeah. Yeah. One of my
changes the performance because also what is going on in our head. I always say the difference between good and great athlete is basically what is going on in your mind. So that's
mm,
also something we really focus on.
yeah, because I just wanted to ask. I sometimes get a little bit I don't know, self-conscious or like I don't know the English word. I don't know what's happening with my English
Say it
right
in
now.
Dutch.
Onzeker?
Yeah,
Insecure.
insecure,
That's
exactly.
literally it. Um, about my puzzling, for example, in the previous round, I was puzzling and everyone in front of me was gone. I was like, oh, I'm so bad. And that's happening internally when, you know, that's not really helping with the puzzling. Is that something you also work on with your
Yeah.
clients, if I can call that?
Martina is acquiring for her own needs
Yes.
for speed puzzling.
I'm just really interested in this because, yeah, you have a lot of
No,
things behind
Insights.
it. Yeah.
Yeah.
it's definitely a topic that comes up often
Mm,
that people feel the pressure. It's also we're trying to work on changing sometimes your mindset towards things.
Yeah.
Tip I can give to everybody: if you feel nervous, that's actually a good thing.
mm,
I would be more worried if you go into a big competition that you say it's important to you and you're not nervous at all.
yeah.
I don't believe that's important to you then,
No. Okay.
because
Cool.
and then you kind of like just accept it as a feeling that you almost like should have
Yeah.
and just let it be and kind of like work with it. Other
Mm,
than the problem we talk about, like this cognitive triangle where emotions start impacting our thoughts and our thoughts start impacting our actions, and it
mm,
comes into this loop. So that is something I bring up quite often because we want to also stop the loop. That so their emotions or negative thoughts don't start to impact our performance
mm.
because that's definitely a factor.
Awesome. Cool. All right.
Yeah, lots of insights from Emilia. Thank you so much for sharing all of this with us.
Mm-hmm.
If any of you out there want to know more about Emilia, where can they find you?
I can actually literally go to the chat and the comment section and put there a link. And we also have during the Dutch Nationals, we have a discount, 10% discount code for participants and viewers.
Oh.
So I will go there after that. There's a little bit of lack of internet connection here occasionally, but I will put it there. But you can also find me on Instagram or YouTube, Puzzle with Emilia. If you want to join the Speed Up group coaching program where we just have sessions, just go to my YouTube account and it's under actually memberships. It's around it. I recommend you take the Aspire level, which is around 15 euros a month. Uh, Price of a puzzle,
Mm-hmm.
technically, and you will get access to over 24 sessions we've been doing over the last 2 years.
Mm.
And then you can find, if you put on Google Shopify Puzzle with Emilia or Speed Up, you should find my Shopify where you can purchase those private coaching sessions. So
Awesome.
I will go and do that.
Nice.
Perfect. Thank you
Thank
so
you so
much.
much.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thanks. All right, and we should probably check in with our. Hello? Okay, I'm back. We should probably check in with some of our puzzlers right now because from where I sit, I can kind of look at the faster tables and it looks like they have made some amazing progress already. Um, like I can tell that they have like this blue section built
Sure.
and yeah, it's coming, the puzzle's coming together. We are at about 23 minutes and 20 seconds. This is like a time when, most puzzlers will have finished a border, will have put in some other elements, and like the really fast puzzlers are actually already kind of entering like the second half,
Finishing
the
up.
last third of the puzzle
I'm gonna
at this time.
check if there's any times on my speed puzzling for this one.
Ooh, that's a good idea. Yeah, because the people that we have here in the front, we can expect times around I would say around the 30-minute mark. Um, that's kind of what I'm expecting them to be able to do. And yeah, from my vantage point here, it looks like that might be possible. There's still like 6 minutes left. Yeah, maybe it's cutting it a bit close because it's a fun puzzle, but it's not like a super simple puzzle.
No, it says the average time. Well, that's an hour, but let's see for the faster puzzlers. I think we should be thinking more about 35 than maybe 30. But
Hmm.
I was looking if there's anyone in this round who has already done it, but I only see people who participated in last round, so I guess they picked a
That's
good
good.
puzzle. Okay.
Yeah, what would your approach be with a puzzle like this?
Well, I'm really into sorting. I'm
Mm-hmm.
also in my team always a sorter, so I sometimes have to stop myself a little bit when um, puzzling by myself that I don't have to have everything sorted. But for this one, I would also go for maybe the red dress and the yellow dress, and then I think this blue part is very good.
Mm-hmm.
Um, yeah, I'm always really focused on color, but for this one, it's also, of course, important to look at the more the textures for all the browns. So I hope that we can. Ah, we have some image of Anna, who is, I think, she has those browns left.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, and the blue. I
as
mean, she
expected.
hasn't done the blue
Yeah, the blue floor.
floor yet.
It looks like she has them sorted maybe there in front of the
Mm-hmm.
puzzle, but apparently they were a little bit too difficult to do.
Yeah, I'm always like her hair is like in the way
Yeah,
of the
puzzling with your,
puzzle.
yeah,
With long hair, it's always such a thing, you know. Do you put it up? Do you put it to the side? But
yeah,
just having it hanging there, it would annoy me
yeah, it
to have
doesn't,
it on the puzzles, and then it also like it could like
yeah, for sure.
the puzzles could be thrown off the
It
table.
doesn't seem to bother her, but
No.
how would you go for this puzzle then?
Yeah, I think I would also go for these like really clear colors.
Hmm.
Um, and then yeah, like I said, I would go for textures. So
Yeah.
I would like sort out these balls.
Yeah, although I think maybe it's because it's the corner. I doubt how many pieces there
Yeah, it's
are.
probably not a lot,
Yeah,
but you know,
yeah, for sure.
the thing is like the smaller you can make sections,
Hmm.
the faster you can build
Yeah,
them. So I
and that's
probably go here and maybe then do this like red corner,
yeah.
and then from there like build into this blue
Okay.
floor, and probably also like you said like pull these like really clear colored
Mhm.
dresses that we have in the room as well.
Yeah. And on
Yeah,
screen right now we see Karin, who's one of our board members as well.
yeah.
She's
Next to her
been
is
puzzling
Kim.
since the first worlds,
Hmm.
when there were just 100 people or something, and she was already there.
Yeah.
Um,
Here we
yeah.
see some Belgian competitors
Hmm.
that were just on screen before, Panna and
Yeah.
also Stein. They are both really fast puzzlers. And yeah, there's already people gathering in front of us. So I'm wondering if Nina is,
Yes.
or Nina and Maya are like approaching the end stretch here already.
Yeah.
It's definitely possible.
Yeah. Should we? Can we get a camera on there?
Yeah, it would be nice to get a camera.
Uh, Here we see also Lieke, who, and next to her is Fenna, both Dutch puzzlers. Lieke was also, I think, very high in one of the qualifiers at Worlds when we hadn't seen her
Mm.
before. And then all of a sudden it was like, who is Lieke?
Oh, I love when that happens.
Yeah,
I love when you don't know a person and then they come and then they immediately go like
yeah,
10th now. It's like,
yeah.
okay,
That was really cool.
you did that.
Yeah, it's mhm,
Number one.
yes. Okay, I think we're now sending a camera to table 1 and 2 where
Yeah.
Nina and Maya are seated.
Yeah. I mean, this year it's so nice that we have a live stream this year and that we
For
have
sure.
commentating, and it just
Yeah.
shows like the, you know, it just gets better and better every year. Like I was telling people from the organizing team already, like last year was already so great.
Mm.
And every time there was a new announcement this year, I was like, yes,
Yeah,
there's going to be this. What? No. So
we were
yeah.
reflecting on last year's nationals,
Hmm.
and then comparing what we did this year. Like, oh, we already did so much. We did so much more stuff than we did last year, and also
Hmm.
this location is also
Yeah, it's
really
amazing.
cool. Yeah, of course we had another location planned, but that fell through. But I think it was geluk bij een ongeluk, as the Dutch would
Hmm.
say. So
Yeah.
lucky in an unlucky situation. Ah, here we see now.
Yeah, okay. So
Okay.
Nina is working, has like, I don't know, maybe like a fifth of the puzzle still left to do. And she is ending up with all of these brown pieces. And next to her is Maya, who is at very, very similar pace, at least from what we can see from
Mhm.
here.
For sure, yeah. Box is in the way a little bit, but yeah, so Nina has those, I think
The
this table, the
buttons, yeah.
buttons, the table with the buttons left.
And
So a
also
lot of the
this,
browns, yeah.
yeah, I wonder, like, can we have a look
Yeah,
at
I
the
was just
pieces?
gonna say, how
I
do the
think
pieces look?
it's still, yeah, it's not.
Okay, I'm gonna try open the box. I just heard that the stickers are
Yeah,
better
because
again.
we can talk about the difference between like what you see on the box and what you actually see on the pieces, because sometimes you think on the box that like, oh, this part will be relatively easy to do, and then when you see the pieces you go like, no way am I
For sure.
gonna be able to do this. So I wonder if these
Okay.
sections are
It was
also
a
like
lie. The
that.
stickers are not better, but that's fine. We can open it anyway. I will take this one.
We're breaking the box.
Yes, it's for science. No, yeah, for sure. Sometimes when teams also we try to make a plan, and then I'm like, maybe let's see the pieces first, and then see
Yeah.
what it's gonna be. All right, so you can open it.
Shall we open it all the way?
Yeah, just go ahead.
Okay, maybe I'm not gonna put everything out.
All right, yeah.
Yeah, so this to me immediately this like lighter section in the background stands out because these pieces are just, you know,
Yeah, yeah. The window frame. For sure. I wouldn't have thought to do that because I'm thinking like, oh, that's busy, but you can really differentiate it from the rest then.
yeah. And yeah, I think this is one of these pieces
Yeah,
from the thing.
sure.
Yeah, I can understand that it's busy.
There's quite a lot of
Yeah,
fabric on
let's
there.
get the camera on Nina because she's like 5 pieces away from finishing.
Yes. We're just watching it in real time, people.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if the camera is catching up because we are like a little bit behind with the live
Yes.
stream. But
You guys might have already seen it.
yeah, maybe.
Ah,
Okay,
look,
well,
the code is being
okay, so
scanned.
she's
Ready
putting
for
in the
test.
last few pieces.
Ah, here we go.
I'm just gonna watch it
So
from
we have
here.
it here as well now. But you can give it a live
Yeah, I can't walk up to there, but I can walk a little bit further, I think.
okay.
Oh wait. Oh,
Cather-
this one's 5 meters. Okay, so I
uh,
can walk with it.
look, Catherine is now a walking reporter because she has a long cable, so she's gonna look
Or at
closely.
least I can go from here. Okay. Yeah, so she is working. The last section that she's finishing is in the top right corner. And she has, I don't know, maybe like 5, 6 pieces left, 10
Oh, there we
pieces
go.
maximum. Yeah.
So my
So this is,
predictions were off.
it's going to be a matter of a couple of seconds. Yeah, we're at 32 minutes and 7 seconds right now. And there we go. Okay, she's sinking them in. Like 3 more pieces, 3, 2, and the last one.
Good job.
Congrats, Nina. 32 minutes and like 30-ish seconds.
Yeah. Very good.
That's an amazing time. So she beat all the times on my speed puzzling.
Yeah, I think so. Let's just double check. Awesome.
Yeah, that was great. That was really fast. And then
Yeah,
Maya is like
the top
right on
time
her
was
tail
Victor with 32:49, so she beat Victor.
by a
Good
couple
job.
of seconds. Yeah.
Yeah.
But was it his first try?
It was his first try. It was a year ago though, so
Oh,
you never know with Victor.
yeah. I talked to him this morning. And I was like, oh, yeah, you're probably going to win. And he's like, yeah, I didn't have a good night of sleep, but actually that's going to work in my favor.
Oh,
Then,
really?
yeah, because then he's just going on instinct. And I'm like,
Yeah.
I wish I could say that.
Yeah, he really sneaked in on the deadline of the registration to win it all, I think. But we'll see
Yeah.
how it goes. We have a lot of strong Dutch competitors as well.
We have. And it's all a matter of like, which image do you get? How? Maya finished.
Ah, good
Congratulations.
job.
Yeah, it's all a matter of like, what are your strengths? What are your weaknesses?
Yeah.
Like, how did you sleep today? Are you hungry?
Yeah.
Are you sitting in a spot where you feel comfortable? Like
Mhm.
all of these things can have an effect on like how fast you're puzzling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now this is nice because we already knew Maya was finished, but now we can also see the reaction on our own screen. Nice. Yeah, I thought, for example, because of course, I was organizing. I don't know if everyone knows who I am, but I'm in the board of Speak Puzzling the Netherlands. So we were organizing a lot, and then I was like, oh, I also have to puzzle. So yeah, it's you have. I was not in the right mindset. I think that really matters though for puzzling. So.
Oh, you puzzled also in the first round.
I puzzled in the first
Oh,
round.
sorry, I didn't ask you how you were doing.
That's fine.
How did you do?
Nah, it was okay. But sky is really not my forte, and this was also a very, very difficult sky. So
Hmm.
I shape sorted right from the beginning.
Ah, that was smart. I only shape sorted after I had half the sky done, and I thought I should have done it earlier.
Yeah, I thought I was gonna go for the purple pieces, and I couldn't find them. I was like, never mind. We're gonna shape sort this.
Yeah.
Uh, we also just saw on the screen Rowan, who is, as I said, the NK Legpuzzelen champion from 2 years ago.
Hmm.
Let's see how they are doing. There's a camera there, I think. Yeah.
Did they compete this year as well in the Jan van
Yes.
Hasten one?
No. Well. Oh, it was already 2 years ago. Yeah, but it was Rowan first won solo, and then the year after Maartje won solo.
Hmm.
And now they're not doing a solo competition anymore, but they only had
Ah, yeah,
pairs,
true.
and they did Jan van Haast 1,000 piece puzzle in 45 minutes. So yeah, they won.
So Rowan
That's
and
crazy.
Marce teamed up.
Teamed up.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Then no one else has a chance.
No, for sure. Yeah, they were very, very fast. But it looks like we're gonna have our first Dutch finisher.
Finisher, yes.
Okay. Let's see.
Yeah, I'm trying to look here and not
Yeah,
on the screen
me
because I
too.
know we have like a 20-second delay. So
Yeah, for sure. Oh,
woo!
there's a plus for Rowan. Rowan just finished in
Yes.
36, winning one,
Congratulations.
making them the first
First
Dutch finisher.
Dutch
Very good.
competitor to finish the second solo round.
Yes.
Yeah, which it's always nice to see like how people are placing and then how they place in the final
Yeah.
versus how they place in the semifinal.
Well, I know that I don't know what Jesse told about it in the last stream, of course, but Daphne and her daughter and also Dutch puzzler Isa, they did a really good job with looking at everyone's results and trying to make a very good placement for the tables.
Hmm.
And we saw it in the last round that it was clearing out very steadily from the front,
Hmm.
except for maybe some people who we didn't know anything about who were just in the back. But yeah, I think that what we're seeing here is very accurate representation of how our ranking is going to be.
Hmm.
Then again, Rowan was at table 4 and now finished third, so you never know. But
Yeah, but I mean, whether you are on the third
no,
or in
that's
the
for sure.
fifth
First
spot, you know
first
that.
row is and I think um, behind Rowan also a finisher.
Oh my God, is it Merle?
Merla, I think. Yeah.
Merle, congratulations! Oh, that's amazing.
Very good. Yeah.
Yeah, another German puzzler. There's a lot of German puzzlers here
Yeah.
today. What is your policy about international puzzlers at the Dutch nationals?
Yeah. Well, we find it very important to be super welcoming to everyone who wants to compete here because in the Netherlands, a lot of people, internationals live. Um, but well, we also just want it to be a big event, so we need everyone.
Hmm.
Um, and then we want to treat everyone as equally as possible. So everyone has the same experience here because everyone, pays the same fee to enter, so they should be treated the same.
Hmm.
The only difference is that the Dutch solo winner gets a big trophy. So
Hmm.
we have a Dutch champion because of the Dutch Jigsaw Nationals.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's the only difference. So that's why we have top three in for Dutch puzzlers and an international top three.
Hmm.
Um, but yeah, of course, we wouldn't want uh, only to have internationals in the top three and then not have a Dutch category. And then
Yeah.
people who join the Dutch Jigsaw Nationals are from the Netherlands and they can't win. That would be a bit harsh. So that's why we have the two categories. But other than that, everyone is treated the same. So yeah, that's what we do. We have a very cool wall here with all the flags of all the people who are joining us this year. I think, if I'm correct, we have 38 nationalities
Wow.
right now. Could be maybe 36 or 39, but um, around that. And also Yeah, and I think this was also talked about before, but we have the option. You can represent any country.
Mhm.
So, um, so I think we have 38 nationalities, but maybe someone decided to represent a niche country. That's
Yeah.
also possible.
Yeah, like for example, I am from Luxembourg, but I live in the Netherlands, so I could choose,
Yeah,
do
I
I
think.
want to represent Luxembourg or the Netherlands? And then I chose Luxembourg because I'm here with a Luxembourgish team.
For
And
sure.
then we want to, because we don't have a championship in Luxembourg.
No.
So this is kind of this, and the Dutch and the Belgian nationals are kind
Yeah,
of the
for
only
sure.
ones where we could really compete.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's why I
Yeah.
chose.
But you could have represented the Netherlands because everyone who's lived here for 2 years, we also
Yeah,
see as Dutch.
yeah.
Um, just to, for example, if someone is from very far away, they don't have another option to represent their own country. So that's why we chose that. But then, do you think there's a Luxembourgish competition anywhere on the horizon, or?
I mean, we have some more like casual competitions. We
Mhm.
have like there's a marathon that's being organized every year already for I think 10 or 11 years. And then I am organizing sometimes like smaller, not it's not competitions, but more like fun
Mhm.
competitions.
Cool.
And if someone were to organize a national championship, it would be one of us. But since I live in the Netherlands, I don't feel like
No,
organizing something in another country where I don't live. So
understand.
someone else needs to step up, please, and
Are
do
there a
it.
lot of puzzlers there? Do you know?
No, no, we're not. I mean, we're a really small country, and
Mm.
there are like, I mean, to this marathon event, I think there's always like around 100 people that are coming. So that's kind of the extent of it. And then of those, there's only a few of us that are actually really into speed puzzling, and you can count us on two hands.
Just saw the finish of Quinta.
Quinta.
In the meantime, also Anna finished. So we have our top three of Dutch puzzlers. So Rowan, Anna, and Quinta. And Quinta seems really surprised that she made it.
Yeah,
But
she
she's
did
a
so
really
good.
fast puzzler.
Yeah, she is. She was so good at the Belgian nationals as well.
I know. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
for sure. Should we see if we can maybe talk to one of the puzzlers?
Yeah.
Should I
If we
go
have
and hunt them
Nina
down?
or Rowan, yeah.
Okay. I'll be right back. Please entertain the listen.
All right. I'm gonna see if we have any interesting things in the chat. By the way, if you're watching this from home and you have any questions for me, for us, for the organizers, for anyone in the competition, or just a general question about speed puzzling, just feel free to leave it in the comments. We have them open so I can see them, and I can answer you if you have any questions about puzzling. Yeah, so we have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, I would say like 6 or 7 finishes. I don't have the app open. But that is the other thing. Here at the Dutch Nationals this year, we have this app. And with the app, you can look into wherever you're going to sit, and then everything is handled digitally. So there's not like juries going around writing times on pieces of paper, but the jury is literally going around scanning your QR code and then pressing enter when you finish it. So then we get really, really accurate times. And then the times are also automatically put into the system. So we don't really have to wait for the list to be updated, like as we have it at the Worlds, for example, where we always have to wait to see who is placing where, and we have to rely on the jury to bring back the paper pieces and all of this. So here everything is digital. There's a whole team here that is busy with making sure that all the digital things are working fine. The crew here that is filming, I've seen some requests before in the chat about like wanting to see specific puzzlers. There's like 2 or 3 people that are walking around with the cameras, and they cannot see what you guys are writing. So for a request to come through, it will take a while because then we can see the request, or maybe the person who is the director can see the request and then tell it to the person, and then they can go. So if we have requests, it'll take a while for them to happen, but we try to honor any requests that you might have. Yeah, in the meantime, we had a few more finishers. I see here just in front of me was Anna Rose, who just finished her puzzle a couple of seconds ago. Um, There we have we have our Swedish competitor who has just finished, who was sitting next to Quinta, who has also finished. Oh yeah, you saw him on the screen. That's nice. And yeah, what else can I tell you? So we are at a new location this year. This is like a sports hall. It's really nice. People can sit on bleachers. We have them on the left side, on the right side, and then behind me is like a bar, like up on top, where you can see the whole room from, and you get a really, really nice overview of who all is puzzling and how many people are still puzzling. And next to the competition, we have a whole bunch of other things going on here. So there's people that are selling like puzzle lamps. We also have people who have baked puzzle cookies.
That's really cool. Yeah.
And what other stalls do we have here? Because
We have a lot of jewelry. So Frusi and Mineke who have both have jewelry, and then we have I forgot her name, but it's a new puzzle brand which sells really cute sweaters and
I
t-shirts with
know,
little
like with
embroidered
embroidered puzzle
puzzle
pieces. Yeah,
pieces. Yeah. So that's really cute. And then we have the puzzle purple puzzler family stand who have the cookies and little gummy puzzles.
hmm
I think, and we have our very own merch as well. So I think those are the ones we have.
yeah. And what is happening there in the back of the room?
We have the discovery area, which is basically just a place to enjoy puzzles as well, next to the speed puzzling.
hmm
So we have puzzles set up for puzzle chess. You can also just, if you have your own puzzles with you, can just take a table, do some relaxed puzzling. And we have an 18,000 piece puzzle, just like they had at Worlds with all the little baggies. So people can just take a little baggie and we try to assemble it as well.
hmm
Of course, tonight we have the Guinness World Record, but this one is, separate from that, just for fun.
Yeah.
Um, and then we also have goedkopelegpuzzels.nl, which is a Dutch puzzle seller who brought their entire Ravensburger inventory to sell here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Goedkope lichtpuzzels basically means like cheap puzzles.
yeah,
.nl.
yeah, yeah, for sure.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's it's a good name for sure. It lures you in, and they have a very cool selection of all different puzzles. It's a bit hunting because they have a lot of singles, so
hmm
it's looking for that specific puzzle.
Yeah.
And then we have a little photo booth as well, which
Ooh, where's the
already
photo booth?
yeah, it's in the back. I
Oh,
already
it's
see
there.
that it's we have this is a sports hall where they have those walls you can let down to
hmm
separate it,
Yeah.
but they're a bit fabricy, so we put a lot of stuff on there, but I see all the flags have fallen down, so I'll need to fix that soon.
Yeah.
Um,
Oh, and then we have somebody asking where they can see the results. Can they see it on the website or do you need to have the app?
um, if I'm not mistaken, you can also see it on the website. Let me double check. In the app, of course, all the results are also there. But if you go to speedpuzzling.nl, you should be able to see the results there as well. Yeah, definitely. If you just go to the menu, you can press results. So,
Someone very surprised at their great time. I was like,
uh,
oh, okay.
good. Yeah, we're
Oh, and
still
Jesse is also finished.
good. Yes, is also one of our board members, famous for his one-handed puzzle pickups. Yeah, we have a lot. We have still below 15 minutes, and we already have. Let's see how many finishers.
Yeah, I feel like more than last round. I
Yeah,
feel like this puzzle is a bit faster, no?
yeah. I have no
Overall.
idea how fast it went last time because I was deep in my puzzle.
Yeah.
By the way, if people are wondering, you went to track down puzzlers. I did, but they all ran away from me. So, um, but we might have someone coming over in a bit. And otherwise, you'll just have to do with us.
Yeah, I can like wave down someone that I
Yeah,
know. Like, and just go like,
yeah. Because of course you want to know how the experience was for puzzling this puzzle.
yeah. Because yeah, like I said, we can talk about it all day long.
Yeah.
How we think it will be,
Yeah.
how what we guess, what we would do, but yeah,
hmm
it's not the same as actually doing the puzzle. So it would be nice to have someone's maybe Jesse can.
Yeah, I'm also thinking about no, that's
can be
Yeah,
the
that's
one.
possible. Mara is also possible. She was 8.
Yeah.
But, okay. Oh,
Oh, Quinta.
Quinta is coming. Yes. Ah,
Yeah, she's coming.
okay, good.
Reluctantly, she's coming.
Reluctantly. Yeah. I tracked her down. Yeah. Yeah.
Nee, no, no.
Okay, so here we have Quinta. She is the number 3 Dutch finisher, and you looked very, very surprised when you finished.
I did.
Yeah.
I did. Because my wrist's not that good, but and I haven't trained in over 1.5 month.
Oh,
But I was very happy with the puzzle.
yeah, for sure.
Yes,
How did you like the puzzle and how did you tackle it? And
I
yeah.
I really liked it because it has so many projects to sort.
Yeah.
I started with the edge
Mm-hmm.
because I thought I'm gonna need it
Mm-hmm.
because there's so much. And I started with the blue woman, I guess, but I
Mm-hmm.
was like all over the place. I
Yeah.
found some yellow, I found some green, I found some blue, some red. I just put it where it belonged, and I was like chaotic.
Yeah. But we just learned from Emilia that that's also a good thing to be chaotic sometimes. So yeah.
Yes. Well, normally I sort one project and then I'll start puzzling, but you're
Mm-hmm.
stressed, the adrenaline is high.
Yeah.
So I was like, what I can puzzle, I
Mm-hmm.
will do that.
Yeah.
And I don't know, it went really well.
Yeah. I already thought when we pulled it out of the bag, it's a bit of a busier puzzle, and the Dutch are famous for busier puzzles. You also puzzled a lot in the Jan van Haasteren competition, so did you think that was an advantage for you in this puzzle?
I don't know, it kind of looks the same
Yeah.
because of the bigger projects
Yeah.
and the busier puzzle.
Mhm.
Normally I like nature,
Ah,
so
really?
I don't know. But I'm like colorful puzzles. I like as well. So
Hmm.
this was a perfect puzzle for
Awesome.
this competition.
Good job.
Yeah.
Did you also participate last year in in the Dutch Jigsaw Nationals?
Yes, I did.
Good. And how do you remember how you ranked back then?
I thought I I
You
remember. I
okay?
thought at least top 10.
Okay.
I thought.
Okay. So we should have expected great things from you already, but this was you look surprised, so it's good.
Yes, I was, but I'm happy. So
Okay. And you're also competing in the other events then?
like the pairs and the
Pairs and the
teams.
teams? Yeah.
Yes, tomorrow I will do the pair with my sister,
Ah, yeah.
Oh, fun.
and our team will go as well.
Nice.
So that's the same team that you also have for the Jan van Haasteren competition?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
You're called Hyper Focus, I think, or
Hyper focus.
Hyper Focus.
Yes. Yeah, we kind of changed the names a lot, but now it's hyper focus.
Hyper Focus.
It's supposed to stay this way.
Ah,
So
okay.
I will hope that.
Good. All right. Do you have any more questions for
Yeah,
Quinta?
what would you say anyone who's still puzzling now? Like, what is something that they should maybe focus on so that they can move on to the next part of the puzzle?
Well, I had sorted out the blue floor
Hmm.
but I leave it at last. If I crash,
Ah,
if I panic, I have a project to do and it's ready to pick so that
that's a
I can
good tip.
puzzle. I don't know, maybe looking at colors
Hmm.
and the faces.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and we saw a lot of people finishing with the browns at the end. Uh,
Yes.
were they very difficult, or what are the tips to finish that part?
I saw some similar things because this closet at the right,
Mm-hmm.
you have like the
Like,
Drawers.
drawers,
Yeah.
mhm.
and they were quite different than this one. And
Mm.
this brown was a little bit darker. This one like straight.
Mm-hmm.
So there were different types of brown.
Yeah.
I
So it
didn't
was.
finish with it. It was okay, but
Ah,
because of the color change.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That's cool.
So
Yeah.
you could kind of tell which brown it goes to, and then it was just, is it just a coincidence? It seems like everyone is finishing here,
Yeah.
except for like this. This is the first person we see that is actually finishing with this part.
Yeah. It's a lot of people. Oh well.
Okay, never mind. I didn't see
Just
any.
as we said it.
I don't know because there's so much projects who are bigger, and then this closet at the right. I was finishing with that
Mm-hmm.
also. I don't know. It was like
they will come. The puzzle pieces will come.
Mm-hmm.
But
Nice.
yeah, and I think at the blue you have like the lines.
Mm-hmm.
They were quite
Yeah.
good to get.
So everything around the blue floor as well.
Mhm.
Yes.
Good. Okay.
Well, congratulations on
Thank
your
you.
third place, and then we'll see you tonight in the final.
Yeah. Good luck.
Yes, thank you.
All right. You can do it. Thank you so much.
Thanks.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Bye. Martina, remind us how many people are moving on to the final?
55.
Okay,
So everyone who's finishing now is still moving on to the final.
hmm So how many finishers did we have right now?
I have to refresh it. We're at 32 right
Oh,
now.
okay, so there's still a lot of places for the final.
Yeah. So everyone is finishing. You get yeah. We're just taking a picture. Awesome. Um. So yeah, we see a lot of people still.
We see Eric,
getting here.
the not so speedy speed puzzler,
Ah,
Alan's husband,
yeah.
finishing. Me and him have a little bit of a frenemy beef thing going on because I usually finish like we have very similar times.
Yeah.
And sometimes he beats me by like a couple of minutes, and sometimes I beat him. But lately he has been beating me more often. So
Ooh, yeah.
yeah,
He said it to me as well that he's always checking if I've also done the puzzle just to see if we who has done it, and it's bit both for
yeah.
sure. Yeah. There was a discussion a while ago if he should still be able to call himself the not so speedy speed
Yeah,
puzzler
kind of
because
not right. He's gotten
no,
faster.
below an hour that's just speedy.
Yeah.
And talking about partners of the famous Sino sisters, I also see that Inge's boyfriend, Jim, is also sitting in this round. I think he's been picking up
Yeah, there, yeah.
a lot of more puzzling as well.
Yeah, because he
So
used to only be participating if it's like a group project.
for sure, yeah. And now he's here solo. So
Yeah.
and I think he's participating in pairs with their father Jan.
Ah,
So
yeah,
that's really cute.
that's a good match, I feel
Yeah,
like.
and also Ellen's kids are also participating in a friendly round later
Mm,
today. So it's a family affair
yeah.
right now. Yeah.
Yeah, it's so nice that they all managed to come.
Hmm.
Thanks also to the friendly race because
Yeah,
yeah.
I'm really excited about that. I'm curious to see how that is going.
Yeah. Tell us a little bit about the friendly race. Like, what
Yep,
is
for
it?
sure. So the friendly race is a round to
Paulina.
to encourage people who are not fast enough or not are nervous about being in the real solo round
Hmm.
to also compete in a official competition.
Hmm.
Yeah, we see a lot of people who are just starting out or people who are puzzling a lot but can't seem to get under that 1.5 hour time.
Hmm.
Uh, yeah, who are often not finishing their puzzle, which can be a bit demotivating. So we have the friendly round, which is a puzzle of 300 pieces, and our participants get an hour and 15 minutes to finish it. Um, and an extra part of it, and why it's called friendly, is because if after 1 hour you have not finished your puzzle yet and don't seem to really be finishing it in the time, you can ask for friends to help you
Hmm.
so that as many people as possible
Can
can
finish.
finish. Yeah, and
Yeah,
it's fun.
that's
We have a
nice.
lot of course, we have a lot of participants who I don't know, but we also have a lot of family members of speedy puzzlers who
Hmm.
are also giving it a try.
Yeah.
Uh, yeah, so that's a lot of fun. So I'm really curious to see how that is going. And now, for example, my parents have been buying a lot of 300-piece Ravensburger puzzles
To practice.
and practice. They've practiced a lot. They've practiced more than me for this competition, I think.
Nice.
So I'm really curious to see how they are doing tonight. Yeah.
Yeah, I love it when puzzlers are like kind of forcing their friends and family to just like
Yeah, because
get into it as well.
I remember them saying at the beginning, no, I'm just puzzled for to relax. And then they were judges last year here,
Hmm.
and yeah, they started getting into it. Yeah,
Yeah.
for sure. um, that's really fun to see.
Yeah, that was my friend Kat from the United States who's just
Ah,
finished, and then Jim is also about to just finish. We were
okay.
just talking about him.
Yes, below the hour, so
Yeah, I
he is
mean,
for sure
well,
also a
maybe
speedy
maybe
puzzler.
not quite below the hour.
Well, yes, I think he can manage it. We'll see.
We'll see. Like
Okay.
in real life, I'm like this is like what we are looking at is not real. This
No.
is the real time, so there's like 25 seconds left.
Okay.
But yeah,
But
maybe.
of course, this time and this image match.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
we'll see. I see at least that Inge is looking expectantly at Jim.
yeah.
Like for a man.
Yeah, so just under the hour.
Yes,
Amazing.
very good. Um, yeah, and see the room is clearing out a little bit at the front, so
Yeah, so now we must be approaching like the moment when some people are not gonna
yeah,
make it
shall I
into
have a
the
look
final
again?
anymore. Yeah, let's see if Jim made it in. What is great, I was talking before when you were gone a little bit about the app
Mm-hmm.
and like how the
Jim's
results are like,
46th. So sorry.
yeah,
Go ahead.
and how the results are like instantly put
Yeah.
into the app.
Yeah.
So there's no like running back and forth with like pieces of paper that could get lost and things like that. Or like something that I always have a problem with at competitions where people are actually literally writing down the time is that
Mhm.
sometimes they don't write down the correct time.
Yeah.
Whereas here it's like you just have to press the button.
Yeah, and you can have a look at the puzzle while you don't have to
Yeah,
switch back and forth between the timer and the
yeah.
puzzler. You can just press once you see the last piece put in, so it's very accurate.
That's my friend Mariam. She's one of the speed puzzlers that lives closest to me. She's from Maastricht.
Ah, okay.
And there's not a lot of other speed puzzlers close by from where I am. Yeah, we should have like a lost and found area.
Yeah,
I was
yeah.
just thinking, like someone came, like, oh, someone forgot their puzzle
Yeah.
stand. Where should I put it? And I feel like there should just be like a table that is like lost and found, and then if you lost something, you can always go find it there.
Mhm. Yeah. Should I go see if I can hunt someone else down to give us their vision on the puzzle?
Yeah, if you want.
Yeah,
Yeah, or I can also.
I think Stein is walking here.
Yeah, I feel like.
Oh,
Well, okay.
no, no, no.
Now they've been caught by someone else.
Yeah. You can also maybe see if you can get one of the international competitors to hear why they've come to the Netherlands. That would be interesting.
Ooh, let me think.
Yeah.
Who I could.
Or
Yeah,
maybe Erik, the not so speedy speed puzzler.
yeah. Eric, do you want to give us a quick interview? You can
Okay.
sit here.
He said yes.
No, we were just talking about you because we saw you finishing on the live stream, and I was saying how like we always have very similar times, but like recently you've gotten much better than me, so it's like you are always finishing before me
I,
already for like a year or so.
I do easier puzzles.
That's the tactic. Just beat other people. Just take
Yeah.
easier puzzles.
Exactly. Do only puzzles that you already did
Yeah.
10 times.
How did you like this puzzle then?
I liked it a lot, actually.
Yeah.
I have it at home.
Ah,
But last time I made it is 1.5 years ago or something
okay.
like that.
Yeah.
So I did not remember much of it anymore,
No.
unfortunately.
Okay.
Yeah. But yeah, typically this is not my style. It's quite busy.
Hmm.
But well, it went okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good job. Yeah, we were also discussing that you're no longer the not so speedy speed puzzler, but you're for sure speedy. If well, of course, if you live together with Ellen, then maybe not. But
The bad thing, huh?
so your kids are also competing
Yes,
today.
yes, they're going to join the friendly race.
Very. Are
Yeah.
they excited?
They say no, but
Oh.
So you're forcing them to
y-
compete.
no, they're like, oh no, this is just
Oh, like that. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
very casual.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
No,
do they do puzzles on their own, like that size?
no, typically not this size. Typically 200
Mm.
or 100.
Okay.
And it's up and down. Sometimes they really are into it, and then they make a 500 piece puzzle, and sometimes they really cannot finish a 20-piece puzzle.
No. They
But,
sometimes see that if people uh if the parents are excited about something, the kids are sometimes like, no, we don't want to do that. But
or the other way around.
other way
They
around.
think, oh, this
Yes.
is what you should do in your free time.
Yeah.
Puzzle always.
Yeah. Oh, I see. Talking about one of them.
Yeah, we have some visitors that are.
They want to give me a hug.
Okay.
Yeah, they can come.
Congratulations, Dad. That's cute.
Oh, dankjewel.
Okay. Maybe we should let you get back to the kids.
Yeah, yeah, that is okay. All right.
Right, thanks for stopping by.
Yes.
Okay. Ooh, I have another idea. I'm right back.
All right. Yeah, so we just saw Matthias finish, who is the puzzle engineer on Instagram. He's also from Germany. And yeah, so the room is kind of clearing. If I had to guess, I would say about half of the people are done with the puzzle, but we still have like 25 minutes to go. So there's plenty of time for people to finish and to, do their best and try to put in as many pieces as possible, even if they can't finish the puzzle. But I feel like a lot of people are going to finish this one. So we're seeing a lot of people, yeah, finishing with the brown areas, especially with the top right brown areas, and people are working on it. It does seem to be like one of the harder areas of the puzzle. And we are getting a new guest.
Yes. I invited Puzzling Pien to the table, who is if I believe, the official ambassador of Ravensburger in the Netherlands.
Yes.
Yes.
Ooh,
So
how do you get that job?
Yeah.
I was very lucky. Just was posting a lot of Ravensburger and they reached out to me and wanted to work with me. So it was just a lot of luck.
Nice.
And what does that entail? Official ambassador. What do you have to do to have in that title? Do you just post a lot, or what is the?
I mainly just post a lot and
Mm-hmm.
just show the puzzles and the new puzzles they are releasing. But
Cool.
I love Ravensburger as a brand, so it's
Yeah.
just a lot of fun.
Do you also get puzzles for free?
Yes.
Haha. That
Do
seems
you get
really
every
nice.
puzzle for free? All the like new releases, or do you get like to choose? Or they send you some?
Sometimes they reach out to me like, do you want to do this puzzle for us? And sometimes I am like, hey, I saw this very cool puzzle. Can I do
Yeah,
it?
that's awesome. And what is your
Nice.
favorite style of puzzle?
I mainly like illustrations, like the Melsa Harten puzzles. I really love.
Yeah, they're
So
really cute.
yes, and so if the puzzle is a bit cute or there are a lot of different colors, I
Mm-hmm.
really love that.
Yes. Do you often make 500? Do you usually make bigger puzzles or smaller puzzles?
It's a bit mixed. It's mainly dependent on the image. So
Mm-hmm.
I mainly choose based on the image.
Mm-hmm.
But sometimes I'm really craving a 3000 piece puzzle, and sometimes I just want to do a puzzle in one evening.
Yeah.
But mostly 1000 piece puzzles, I think. But because of the competition, I also did a lot of 500 piece puzzles.
Good. I've been also following you, of course. Um, and yeah, I see like, okay, I'm training again. Did you speak puzzle before, or did you recently pick it up, or how is your relation with speed puzzling?
So I mainly do speed puzzling once a year. So
Yeah.
I really like this competition, and I
Mhm.
also really enjoy how you all organize it here. So
Mhm.
I really love
Thank you,
that,
thank you,
and
thank
that
you.
is finally a Ravensburg competition.
For sure.
I really love that.
Yeah.
So I practice a few months in advance, but not a lot.
No.
So normally I am just a slow puzzler,
Mhm.
and but for this I try to practice.
Okay.
But I'm never going to be as fast as some of these crazy speed puzzlers.
No, me neither.
I mean, never say never,
Never say never.
If you have enough coaching sessions and you practice, something that we also have to remember is that these people that are like this fast literally practice every day for hours,
Mhm.
and you need to have the time, you need to have the dedication, you need to
Yeah.
have the like the focus and the just like doing it every day.
Mhm.
And it becomes like a second, like it becomes like breathing to them.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then it's like, how much do
True.
you want to engage with that,
That's true.
like
Yes.
which level are you satisfied with in yourself, and
Yeah.
like for me, like for example, I'm like, I don't need to be the best, so
No.
I
I'm
have that as well.
yeah, I
Yeah.
just like the atmosphere, like
Yeah.
competing, I like hanging out with like all the puzzlers and getting to do cool things like this, like commentating on it. Oh, and we see Irma, who maybe is she the oldest participant.
Maybe I don't have that data, but it's possible. Yeah.
Yeah, from Switzerland. She's also the mother of uh, Vroni and Annemie,
Mhm.
who are also from Switzerland, logically.
Yeah.
and she's been doing really, really well.
Mm-hmm.
I've met her like now a few times also at the um, World Series a couple of weeks ago, and she was doing really good.
Yeah, I see her a lot of competitions.
Yeah.
Um,
I think it's amazing how people from all those different countries are coming to this
yes.
jigsaw puzzle competition.
Yeah, we're
Mhm.
really
It's so
lucky.
cool that they all travel for this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think for sure at the like last year, I also did a lot of international competitions, but it was mainly because there was not that many around. But now there's a lot of puzzle competitions around, so that people choose to come to the Netherlands is really an honor that they
Yeah,
choose this
it's a
one.
good reputation, you know.
Mhm.
Like your inaugural event last year was so nice and so good, and everyone was just praising it online.
Yeah.
And I feel like the word has spread, and yeah, next year you'll have to get a bigger venue. You can open
Yeah, we
this
can
thing.
open it and go all the way to the back. Yeah. All right. And for this puzzle, Bean, how did you do it?
Uh,
Do you remember, or
for
was
me,
it?
it was totally chaos. Like I jumped around so much, but I have been practicing just starting with the edge because I'm really not an edge person, but I noticed if I start with the edge, in the end, it is faster.
Mhm.
So I tried to start with the edge, didn't finish it because I didn't have all the pieces, and then I was jumping around all, the entire time. There was no strategy at all.
No, we've heard that before, yeah. Um, and did you also end with this piece, with the toss at the right, or there was a lot of people who finished over here? At least that's what you said.
That's what I was thinking, yeah. But I was proven wrong, like as I was saying it. So
Oh,
never mind.
for me, it was like I had all those pieces across the puzzle, so not
Mm,
one section.
okay, so you were really chaos
I
puzzling.
was really chaos puzzling. It was extreme, but these lines were pretty noticeable.
Mhm.
Whereas I found this part more difficult because the brown was a little more the same. I felt,
Yeah,
but I just started, yeah, with these people
Yeah,
mostly.
that's what we also thought.
yeah.
Okay, and also, are you also just thinking ahead, also participating in any of the other events this weekend, or just solo today?
No, only the solo today.
Okay.
So this time my sister couldn't join me, sadly.
Uh,
So last year she did duo with me.
that's
So
good.
this year I'm only doing solo.
Okay, well, maybe another time then.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you so much for joining us.
Thank you.
Yeah.
And thank you for the organization. It's amazing.
Of course. Thank
And
you
I'm
so much.
looking forward to looking back the live stream.
Yeah,
I like
me
that you
too.
are
Yeah.
commentating this year.
Yes, me too.
Yeah.
Yeah, last year was just a phone walking around, and now it's a
Yeah. Now it's a whole
whole
setup.
thing. Yeah, that's really
Like, tell us your Instagram handle so
cool.
people can find you if they
Okay.
want to see like what the official Ravensburger, what is it? The
Ambassador, Dutch
ambassador. Yeah,
ambassador.
is
So
up to.
I have a special T-shirt, so my handle is Puzzling P, and
Mm-hmm.
you can find me on Instagram.
Yes. Really cool. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
And good luck in the fight.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
good luck.
Bye. As I said that, good luck in the finals. Like I think she plays right, so I'm gonna have a look at the results again, see how many finishes we have.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, 67 finishes. So unfortunately, these people are not uh, going to the final anymore, but they still have time to beat their own best time, I think.
Yeah. So on the screen right now, we see Evelyn Smolders, who is like a big YouTuber,
Yeah.
but not in the puzzling space. She's like a gamer girl,
Oh, that's
and
cool.
she was doing some content like a while ago about puzzling, but I think now it's like mostly back to gaming games again.
Mm,
But yeah, she was also here last year,
I think so. Yeah.
and yeah, it's nice to see her back.
Do you know her from watching it yourself, or is this from the?
No, yeah, I was like a fan of hers just because I
Oh,
like gaming. And then last year I met her at the Dutch Nationals and I
hmm
just like said hi, but I was too
cool.
shy to ask for a photo. So I was like, maybe this year I'll have the guts to ask.
Yeah,
But yeah, I don't like to bother people like that. So I don't
I'm sure she won't mind. But and does she do then a lot of like strategic? games, and that's why she's also good at puzzling, or is it
No,
completely not
it's
so?
like she does mostly like little like horror games or like
Ooh,
or like cozy games.
yeah, I like cozy games.
Yeah. So yeah, it depends a little bit on what's cool at the moment or like what's
Ah,
coming
all
out.
right.
Yeah, so she does a little bit of everything
Mm-hmm.
in that sense, yeah.
Cool. All right. Let's see who we still have puzzling.
Yeah, it's clearing out more and more. We have about 15 minutes left in this race, so like the last 15 minutes are on. Which means we're probably gonna see still quite a lot of finishers, I would assume.
Yeah, I'm just now scrolling through the results, and there's a lot of people who. There was a lot of good people in this round because at 55, so the last one to qualify is Matthias. So that's
Oh wow.
yeah,
Yeah.
lucky getting.
And that was when? At 1 hour and like
Let me see, 1
4?
hour and 4 minutes and 18 seconds.
Yeah,
That
okay.
was in number
Well, I'm happy
55.
for him that he's now the last one to qualify because there was one year at Worlds where he was the first one to not
Not
qualify.
qualify. Oh yeah, that's rough.
Yeah, it's always, yeah. I mean, you have to cut it off somewhere, but
That's true.
it's always
You always want to say,
I always feel
extra
the
person.
worst for that person that
Yeah,
just doesn't make it.
that's true. And then we have, I think that is Dani, who we see on the left side of the screen. And Dani
Mhm.
has been helping us with the traveling puzzles in the Netherlands.
Ah,
So
that is her. Yeah, I've
yeah,
emailed with her.
yeah, she's been helping the board to organize it all because we really wanted to do it, but we didn't have time.
Mhm.
And we have some exclusive series as well. So we have the American Nationals puzzles who weren't really available, that weren't available in the Netherlands, who are
Mhm.
now who, which are traveling now through the Netherlands.
Yeah.
And there was some World Series puzzles as well for everyone who wasn't able to make it there. Um,
Yeah, I
so
signed
yeah,
up. My turn is gonna be in September, I think,
yeah, it
if
was.
everything goes
We
according to
only had
plan.
had the registrations open for 24 hours, but there were so many people who wanted those puzzles. So
Yeah.
we even have an extra box of the most popular three puzzles now traveling. Yes, for anyone at home who is not here but is from the Netherlands, you can keep an eye on our Instagram, and when we have a new box or extra spots available, um, you can sign up. But it usually goes pretty quick. So yeah, I
Yeah.
should say follow us.
Yeah, I think it's a cool idea to have especially puzzles that are not available in your
Mm,
country or your town to get your hands on them without having to pay like a crazy amount of shipping to like
for
order them
sure.
from abroad or have someone, buy them there and then send them to you.
Yeah. Yeah, and it's really nice to if you are more familiar with the puzzle community because you don't have to buy every puzzle yourself anymore. So I saw a lot of trades going on. Daphne is waving at us. Um, yeah, a lot of trades going on. People saying, "Oh, does anyone want these puzzles? Do you have anything in return?" And we also have a swap table. So
Mm.
yeah, and then sometimes people have the rare puzzles and everyone
Yeah.
wants to borrow them. I
Yeah,
have
that's kind of the idea behind my business,
Ooh,
which is not launched yet in the Netherlands, so I
ah,
don't really want to make
but
too
maybe you
much.
can give a teaser about
But
it.
yeah, we so right now we're only operating in Luxembourg, but
Mm,
we have like a puzzle rental business.
that's really nice.
Yeah, where we just have a big library of all kinds of puzzles, and then people can rent them from us, and then we send them to you, and then you can have them for like 5 weeks, and you
That's
send
really
them
cool.
back to us.
And
Yeah,
what are because I looked at this before with another company, I can't remember, but um, how is that price wise? Is it
it's
cheaper than buying new puzzles or?
it's yeah, I mean it's definitely cheaper than buying new puzzles, and the cheapest version would be to get we can ship up to 2,000 pieces for one shipment.
Yeah,
So the best price
yeah, yeah, yeah.
thing you get if you order 4 500 piece puzzles,
Yeah,
because then it's like €5 per puzzle.
yeah. Oh, that's really good.
Yeah, and then but you do have to pay for the shipping, and the shipping is the most expensive part of the
Yeah,
whole thing.
unfortunately, yeah.
We've been trying to get like deals with the post and with DHL and but it's yeah, if you're just a startup, it's really hard to get any like good prices. So we
Yeah,
just
I
have to
understand.
do traditional, like normal prices for shipping, which is like the biggest cost. Yeah, is that. But we're trying to make the puzzles as affordable as
For sure.
possible.
That's really nice. And are you planning on expanding to other countries or?
Yeah, we are planning to do it soon, actually, but we don't know yet the exact date. But it will happen like probably this summer still. So
Ooh,
yeah.
exciting. Well, since you've asked everyone where people can follow it, can we follow that project anywhere else or just your Instagram?
Yeah, so you can follow Puzzle Besties Official
Mm-hmm.
on Instagram, or you can follow me because I'm also posting about it all the time, and
Yeah.
I'm just like Catherine.puzzles with an underscore behind it.
Awesome.
Yeah.
We're definitely checking that out. I think because you call it the puzzle library, there's someone coming maybe tomorrow to talk about also a project about puzzle libraries in the Netherlands. So that's
Yeah, we were thinking of having an actual physical
yeah,
place. But, renting a space is really expensive.
yeah,
And then how big does it need to be, with all the amounts of puzzles that we have,
yeah.
basically. And then we thought, okay, we can do it. And then we can offer it for cheaper as well by putting it online.
Mm-hmm.
And that's kind of how it started. But yeah, I agree. It would be nicer to be able to go somewhere, just
Yeah.
like you would go to a library.
Yeah, why doesn't that exist?
Yeah, or like why don't
Have
libraries have
puzzles.
puzzles?
Yeah, yeah. I think maybe there's also, if you have a certain amount of people who go to the library, maybe they can't have that many puzzles, maybe. So
Yeah.
that's maybe motivation. But yeah, libraries should have puzzles, definitely. All right. There's 10 minutes to go for the people to finish this puzzle.
Hmm.
Uh, there is maybe, let's see how many people we have left puzzling right now.
Yeah, there's still a decent amount of
Yeah,
people
for sure.
puzzling. Um,
I think it's about,
but also not that many anymore.
I think it should be maybe about 30 people left puzzling because we have 80 finishers,
Hmm.
uh, which is very good. And there's also a lot of people close to finishing as well.
Yeah. So after this, there will be friendly race. Then
Mhm.
after the friendly race will be the final.
The final, yeah.
And then later in the evening, we'll do the Guinness
Guinness World Record.
World Record
Yeah,
attempt.
yeah. I think I can maybe tell something about that as well. I don't know if that's interesting.
Yeah, sure. I'm excited to be part of a world record attempt.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's very official. There are stewards and witnesses and everything arranged, so it's an
Hmm.
official record. Um, I think we'll be over pretty soon because we are going to puzzle a 3,000 piece puzzle with 82 people, I believe, or something along those lines.
Hmm.
And you get similar as the 18,000 I talked about before. You get those little baggies, so everyone is making a baggie, and then we are assembling it. Um, so yeah, I'm expecting it to go pretty fast, but the idea is to puzzle with as many people at the same time. So not from a speedy perspective, but more from a social perspective.
Hmm.
Because we do not only want to promote speed puzzling, but also social puzzling.
Hmm.
And Daniela, one of our board members, the Purple Puzzler, she is really also about that, about social puzzling. So
Hmm.
she set the whole thing up. So I'm really excited to see how that is going. Yeah, we really like to have one of more extra events this year.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like it because that's something that we are always missing is like, what can you do while you're waiting
Yeah.
for your round to come? Or if you just want to like spectate, is there other things that you can do? And I feel like this year there's so much to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, that and also just things to look at.
Yeah.
And there's also the Ravensburger stand outside.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, we try to have a lot of different things to do besides just the speed puzzling, which also makes it fun for spectators to come
Hmm.
and have something to do as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is a perfect location for that as well because like you have the bleachers up
Yeah.
top down here. Yeah,
Yeah,
people
that's
can really
amazing.
spectate, which is fun.
Yeah, that's one of the things that, for example, I saw with the Swedish nationals. They were in this big arena.
Hmm.
Um,
Yeah, I mean that's like the Swedish nationals are like overboard.
yeah,
They are crazy.
yeah, but that's amazing. Like, yeah, we for sure need to have space to look at these puzzlers because, for example, at Worlds, you all crowd around the edges and you don't see that much. But with this, you will have these bleachers and you can really, well, keep an eye on everyone. So
Yeah.
that's really nice. When I have some time, I will maybe sit there and enjoy the competition a little bit.
Yeah, I'm curious to see how it is gonna be at the Worlds this
Yeah,
year since it'll be in a different location.
yeah,
So maybe that'll be better,
yeah.
spectator wise.
I'm not that. I haven't really looked into the location yet. But are you going to Worlds this year
No, I'm
or?
not.
Okay.
No, but
Very damn
it's
good.
also in a sports hall.
Yeah, I think so.
So I
More
would
to stand.
assume that they have better areas to
Yeah,
spectate because how it was before, and you once they put up the screen outside, it was good because then you could
yeah,
watch from outside. But yeah, obviously people want to see the final,
yeah, for sure.
and at the World, there's just not that many people in that even make it into the final. So there's a
No.
lot of people that are already there and that would love to, support.
Yeah,
So I feel like, yeah, you really need a venue that can accommodate for that.
for sure. Yeah, but luckily for the final, the screen was outside, so
Hmm.
that's good. Yeah, well, there's big applause for someone who finished and we're 4.5 minutes before the end.
Yeah.
Good job.
Yeah. So we're entering like the last 4 minutes now,
Hmm.
which I'm wondering if this person's gonna
Yeah,
be able
this
to
person
finish.
just finished was the
Ah, that is
big
the
applause
person.
for the one we see now. I'm trying to see what table number it is, but I don't know. But we can of course see who finished because
53, table 53.
yeah, we don't have to do that anymore because we have the results instantly
I
on the
know,
app.
yeah.
Yeah, I keep
Yeah, the app
forgetting.
is amazing. I love the app already when it was first introduced. I was like, oh, this is so nice. I can see how I did last year. I can see how my
Yeah,
team did last year. Like all the information is like there in one place and you
yeah,
didn't have to like go looking for
yeah.
it.
Would be even this is dreaming big, but it would be really cool if more associations started using this app and then you have it all in one place.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, I'm just getting signed. I put a puzzle here for you
It's like
because
people are doing like sign language
yeah,
things because they're like scared to be
I
on.
bought this puzzle from On the Rose, which is
Yeah.
one of the colorful markets.
Yeah.
She was just signing, put it there for you. So yeah, we have uh 3 minutes left.
Hmm.
Yeah, we already looked at what we are going to do later. Just because I'm interested, you were also doing a team and a pair as well.
Yes.
Good.
Yeah. We're doing pairs, we're doing teams.
Hmm.
I'm mostly excited for teams. Teams is like my favorite
I'm also really excited for teams this
competition.
year. Yeah, and last year as well, by the way. But
Yeah. I just love doing teams. It's so
yeah,
fun.
yeah,
Yeah.
uh, yeah. Who are you teaming up with?
So with my Luxembourgish team, it's Joyce, Kati, and then Lenka
Mhm.
but she's like from the Czech Republic, but she lives in Luxembourg.
Ah, okay.
And Kati, fun fact, was at the Dutch Nationals last year, and she was very pregnant.
Ah,
And this year she's here with her son, who's almost a year.
oh, that's
So
so
it's
cute.
it's
Yeah,
really like, oh, I can imagine. Like I remember, like last year he was still
yeah.
not
You're so
born.
little.
Yeah, and
Wow.
now he's like crawling around and stuff. You might have seen.
I've seen a very cute child, so maybe that is that very
Yeah, he's like he can't walk yet, but he can
okay.
crawl.
Okay, that's really yeah. All the supporters. That's nice.
Yeah.
I wanted to say something, but I forgot. uh,
Yeah, I don't know what you were gonna say, so
no,
I can't help you.
no. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. We have a question here from someone, so stand by. Oh, yeah. Sweet. Okay. There's a lot of moving parts here, so
Yeah,
we'll
all
be
right.
looking for help.
We are approaching like the last minute. I think Minika should be telling them. Is she gonna tell them that it's like 1 more minute left?
I have no idea.
I think she's standing there, so hopefully
Yeah.
she has an eye on it. Well, and in any case, it's now exactly 1 minute left.
Hmm.
And maybe we can see one more finisher. That would be
That would
fun.
be awesome. Okay. I'm getting signed, so maybe I should while you finish this up, I will
Yeah.
call out.
Yeah, because we should let them know that that is only a couple of minutes left. Okay, wait, Miniko has it. she just yelled 30 seconds. All right. So the last 30 seconds have commenced, the last 20 seconds have commenced, and then we are done with this round. I feel like people have done such great times. If I'm looking
Sure.
at like we said before, you had to be faster than an hour and 5
That's
minutes.
really fast. That's not what you usually see, I
No.
think.
2, 1.
Someone just made it in.
Oh, yay!
That's amazing. I know that it's the boyfriend of Isa, who is also a Dutch puzzler.
Yeah.
And he said to me at the World Series, I said, "Oh, you're joining as well? You're going for friendly?" "No, I'm going for solo because I can do that." So it's nice to see that he just finished in time. That's awesome.
Nice.
Okay.
All right. So that's it. So we almost cleared the room. There's not that many people
Yeah.
left.
Awesome.
And so people are now going to be counting their pieces, and they're going to put them like in little like bundles of 10, and then that's the way that we can determine the order of the people that have not finished. And then once that is done, the round is done, and they're going to be setting up for the friendly race. And there's lots of people running around right now.
That's awesome. I think we'll sign up for now, and
Yeah.
then good luck in the final tonight for you as well.
I'm not going to be in the final.
You're not in the final? Oh, I'm so sorry.
No worries, but it means that I can come back to
join
host
me.
with
Oh,
Mineke.
then you'll have a lot to talk about.
Exactly.
Okay. We're going to stop. We're going to go away. So have
All
fun for the
right.
rest of the streams.
Bye,
See you later.
everyone.
Bye.
Bye.
Yeah. Hello, everyone. Since we had a little technical difficulty with the lottery before this round, we will do it now, if I can get it running.
Daphne.
So I'm going to turn to our head judge, Daphne. Can we start the lottery for this round because it didn't work earlier? Yes.
Ik weet niet hoe dat moet.
Oh. Let's see what happens. Als het goed is, hebben we nu een loterij. En ook een winnaar. We probably will have a lottery, including a winner. That's not a lottery, though. Patrick, we need you. We're just raising the pressure a little bit, making it exciting. We voeren de spanning even op.
Be here for the final. I hope I can check in really quick. I have a present for you. I will give it to you later. Okay.
People are slowly disappearing from the screen, so that's not good.
Ik heb niet fouten. Oh. Ja, alsof die vorige zo goed ontvangen was.
Okay, we will do this at a later point in time. So lots and lots of tension in who won. We gaan dit even uitstellen. Het gaat niet zo zoals het zou moeten. Heel veel spanning. Geen idee. Thank you. See you later. We are doing next the friendly round. If you are competing in the friendly round and you have someone specific to help you, please send them over here in this corner. We gaan zo meteen naar de friendly ronde. Als je meedoet in de friendly ronde en je hebt een specifiek iemand gevraagd om jou te komen helpen, stuur diegene dan hierheen vooraan.
Zo weinig tijd nog maar.
and 15 minutes. Er zit een puzzel van 300 stukjes in de tas en iedereen krijgt een uur en een kwartier. If the puzzler is not finished after 1 hour, they can raise their I need a friend board and someone can come and help them. Als de puzzelaar na een uur nog niet klaar is, dan kan diegene zijn ik heb een vriend nodig bordje opsteken. En dan mag er iemand komen helpen. A lot of people already contacted someone to help them. Heel veel mensen hebben al iemand gevraagd om te komen helpen. But there will be people who didn't do this in advance and just think, oh my god, this is too much, I need help right now. Er zijn mensen die gaan zeggen, ik snap het niet meer, ik heb het nu hulp nodig. If you want to help out as a extra friend, as a friendly stranger, then please also come here and you will get a sticker and then you can help out. Als je wil helpen als vriendelijke vreemdeling, zullen we ze maar noemen, dan kom ook even hier. Dan kun je komen helpen bij de mensen die niet al iemand hebben aangewezen. For the puzzlers, on the table beside the board and the puzzle, you will see 2 packs of fristie. One is for you and one is for your friend. Op de tafel staan 2 pakken fristie. Eentje is voor jou en eentje is voor je vriend. If you finish the puzzle on your own, I would advise you to give it to someone random. Make a new friend. Als je de puzzel alleen afmaakt, geef hem vooral aan iemand en maak een nieuwe vriend. The whole point of this is to give people a chance to finish a puzzle in a competition, to have the competition vibe, but with a lot of fun. Het hele idee van deze ronde is dat je de kans krijgt om een puzzel af te maken tijdens de competitie op een leuke, gezellige manier. So that means, yes, we will have a ranking, but this is the round where the ranking really doesn't matter. Ja, we hebben slechts een uitslag, maar dit is de ronde waarbij de uitslag niet belangrijk is. So we'll do the last prep now, and then we will start. I will then open the round and everyone can have a seat. We gaan de laatste voorbereidingen treffen en dan mogen jullie zo meteen gaan zitten als ik de aankondiging doe. Willen David en Timon zich hier melden? David en Timon, willen jullie je hier melden? Ga bord uit de ballen. Ze laatst hierboven je tafel zoeken. Puzzlers, please find your seats. Ja. Dat heb je in geval hebben. Nee. Wat doe ik wel? Ja. Ze moeten gewoon ook inchecken, hè? Ja. Heb je dat? Oh, toch? Ja, dat is wel. Please, when you're sitting at your table, check in with the QR code. Als je aan je tafel zit, check dan in via de QR-code. En als je geen QR-code hebt? Ik ga ondertussen nog 1 of 2 dingen zeggen. I will add a few things. An additional rule. When you're done, please leave the QR code on the table. You can take your name card, but do not take the QR code, please. Als je klaar bent, laat de QR-code dan staan. Dat geldt voor iedereen overigens. Het naambordje mag je meenemen, de QR-code moet je laten staan. Staat de livestream ook op? Nee, hè? Wij hebben de foto's voor private. Je moet wel voor je kinderen onder 11 zijn. En kun jij misschien straks even vragen dat ze dan een antwoord zijn? Okay. So also for all the people in this round, when you leave, please take a goodie bag from the reception area. Als jullie straks naar huis gaan, staat er ook voor jullie een goodie bag bij de ontvangstbalie. Please take it home. Die mag je gewoon lekker mee naar huis nemen. So, just to check. Even checken. Does everyone have a I need a friend sign? Heeft iedereen een I need a friend sign? Please put it up. And wave. Jullie mogen even met je bordje zwaaien. Yes, if you do not have a sign, als je geen bordje hebt, please let us know. Laat het ons dan even weten. Ben je vriendelijke vreemdeling? Ja. So for the first hour, there are no friends allowed in the puzzle zone with one or two little exceptions. Het eerste uur mogen de vrienden nog niet in het puzzelveld met 1 of 2 kleine uitzonderingen. Ja. We're just checking in the last people. We checken even de laatste mensen in. Als jouw naam groen omrand is op het scherm, dan ben je ingecheckt. If your name is framed in green on the screen, then you are checked in. If not, please raise your hand. Zo niet, steek dan even je hand op. Can the volunteers please go to table 64? 49, 45 and 23. Charlotte? We hebben geen luisteraars. We hebben hier laden. Nog steeds 3? Ja, 64, 49, 45. Oké, wil degene aan tafel 64 zijn hand helemaal omhoog steken. Table 64, please raise your hand very high. Ah, there's someone there. Table 49, 49. Daar staat ook iemand bij. En tafel 45, ja. 64? Yes, 64 is gelukt. Leuk hè, dit? Ja, en nou 45 nog. Dat gaat goed, denk ik. Alleen 45 niet? Ja, die zit er wel een beetje. Ja. Mensen stellen. Gaan we dat? Wat gaan we met die afkomen? Wat nog even. Oh ja, ik kan niet alles in aanchecken. Ja, doet dat niet. We're waiting for one last thing. So, we will do a raffle once again. We hebben wederom een loterij onder iedereen van deze ronde. We gaan proberen of we nu wel kunnen loten. We will try to have a raffle. Gaan we naar de loterij? Yes. Even kijken hoor. Maybe. Ja, wacht even. Ik ga heel even kijken of nou iedereen erin heeft, want anders zou het logisch zijn dat iedereen. Ja. We're first checking if everyone is in the round. Oké, dashboard. Dat gaan we doen. Even kijken, reloaden. Zo. Assignment. Terug naar loterij.
Ja, 66. Zijn we klaar?
Ja.
Kijk, en de lijst die loopt uit.
Oh.
Kijk, we have a
Everyone goes out of the screen first and then
mostly. Die zijn hier en Minneke. Ja, Minneke heeft er eentje.
something.
Maar die geef ik wel aan je. Ja hoor. Hier, raffle die is.
Yes. Yes, yes. Let's see if it stops. Oh, oh. Sarah, table 64, Sarah Martinez. Yay, well done. You already won. Je hebt nu al iets gewonnen. We krijgen het straks brengen we de prijzen aan de tafels. The second round of the lottery. AJ, table 12. AA, tafel 12. Now, we have some amazing prize winners already. We will give you the prizes afterwards. Jullie krijgen na de ronde krijgen jullie je prijs. En nu gaan we heel snel beginnen. Very quickly we will start. So, my last question to you. Mijn laatste vraag aan jullie. Are you ready? Zijn jullie er klaar voor?
Ja. Ja, gaan we?
Yes. Have fun. In.
Oh.
No. Puzzle. Yes.
And we are live. Welcome.
De microfoon zal ik. Maar ik denk dat je moet sluiten.
Sorry for that. We are live with the live stream of the friendly race of the Dutch Jigsaw National 2026. My name is Karin Harmsen. I love to puzzle and I'm a board member of Speed Puzzling the Netherlands. I'd like to present my co-host.
My name is Mara. I'm from Germany. I'm actually part of the German board, obviously a friend board of
Yeah,
the
friendly.
Dutch
Yeah, that's
Dutch board.
also
So I'm very happy
very
to help
friendly.
out today and to puzzle with all my Dutch friends here today.
You Shall we? Let's start with explaining our listeners and viewers something about this race. We are in the friendly frisbee race. This is a new concept. It's something we haven't done before. These are people that would like to have the experience of puzzling in a competition, but do not feel fully ready yet to do that in our solo rounds. They have a puzzle of 300 pieces, and they have 1 hour and 50 minutes to finish it. In the last 15 minutes, they can ask a Fristy friend to help them. So you will see the bottles of Fristy, the Tetra packs of our sponsor Fristy on their table. They can ask for help in the last 15 minutes, and then they can hand their second Fristy bottle to their helper friend.
All friends have been marked with a little sticker, also that says Fristy Friend also on it. So everyone is waiting patiently next to the competition area to jump in about 55 minutes. Maybe they need to jump in, maybe they don't. Let's hope that everyone can finish the puzzle by themselves.
That's nice. They can still give their Fristy to their Fristy friend, though, if they
Yeah.
like a start. Shall we talk a bit about the puzzle? Because we have in front of us a 300-piece Ravensburger puzzle with Barbie on it.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think about it?
An interesting choice. I think it's actually a good puzzle to start with because you have a couple of sections and very bright colors that you can probably easily sort. So I think it's actually a very nice puzzle to start or to do in your first competition.
It's we see some traditional blonde Barbies. We see Barbies with different colors, um, uh, different professions. I think we see astronaut Barbie, we see Doctor Barbie, we maybe see lawyer Barbie, and we're gonna see if Erwin wants to show us the. We're gonna hold up the puzzle and we're gonna
Maybe
turn it.
because the 300 Ravensburger puzzles actually have it on the back side, the entire image. So we see much more than we thought.
Yeah, we definitely need our German friends here in the comment section.
Easy mistake you do with 300 piece Ravensburger puzzles is you use the front and then you halfway through the puzzle you figure out there's much more on it than you initially thought.
Oh, I hope the Fristy puzzlers know that as well, because if you're not experienced in the 300s, this might come as a shock that you have all sorts of puzzle pieces that you don't know that you don't know where they belong because they're not in the little section on the back. I think Ravensburger does the same thing with their 750 puzzles, right? They
Yeah.
they have the same concept. They just show you part on the box. So at your first competition, you will be a bit surprised.
The good part about the 750 is they usually have a poster in it, so you can use the poster to look at it, while the 300s don't. You can only look at the back and see the entire image there.
You have just come back from Germany in quite a competition you had there. Would you like to share something about that? Because in Cologne, in Köln, you had quite a spectacle. What was that?
Yeah, we had our first 24-hour marathon in Germany. There are a couple of other countries who do that regularly already, also for a couple of years already. But we decided we also want one in Germany, and I was part of the organizing team. So we had about 27 teams doing puzzles for 24 hours. You always had a team of 4 puzzling and then exchanging with people who were waiting to jump in. So the max of the max team size was 10 people. And yeah, obviously they swap on a regular basis. A lot of them had schedules. They used to then swap the team or team members out. We had a total of 29 puzzles from 9 different puzzle companies, sponsors basically, to have a good mix, and everything from 500 to 2,000 pieces.
And what do you do with sleep in a 24-hour marathon? Because it means the competition is going through the night. How does that work?
Well, I didn't sleep, but I was the organizer, so I did the judging during the night. So I didn't have. I was up for basically 39 hours.
Mm-hmm.
But usually when you compete, we had a room where everyone could just bring their camping gear, like their mattresses, their sleeping bags, and everything, so they could sleep in that room. Some sleep in their cars, some sleep in hotels close by. So they usually like swap out and have bigger breaks during the night where they can use to sleep and then jump back in and someone else can go to bed.
You need to be a good puzzler to.
Obviously, you will always have some very good teams
Yes.
in those competitions, but everyone was welcome. We even had a team signing up 2 days before the event because they just found out that event is happening. So they asked if they can still sign up, and we still had a lot of spaces left. So obviously we said yes. We had more than enough puzzles, and they didn't know each other. They just tried to get some friends together or people they knew, and then they puzzled for 24 hours. It was actually great to see that there's mixed teams. Obviously, not a lot of children because we have quite some strict laws in youth
Yeah,
laws
as they should.
in Germany, so it was really difficult. Um, but it was all mixed teams, slow, fast. It's about having fun, and it's about loving puzzles and love doing puzzles in an extreme situation, maybe. Yeah.
Yeah, because then we've made it a little bit easier for our puzzlers here, because we really like to give people a shot that think, oh, I see all these things. I see maybe Karen puzzles coming up somewhere on my timeline, and I want to try this, but I can't possibly do what she does. So it's nice that they have options and can choose at all sorts of formats that support them. What we see Shall we see what we see with the puzzlers? Because I think we've had some very young puzzlers. And we see here a young puzzler that's supported by her dad, so that it is possible to have, I think, some cases a support person. I think there's also young children that have somebody there that just gives them some advice. Yeah, so
It's
we
very
have.
important. Everyone needs a bit of a success moment also. That's always nice to end a competition with a success. So I see that usually the kids have an adult sitting by their side or next to them or opposite. Everyone is busy puzzling. It's probably really quiet in this hall while they're puzzling, as the friends haven't jumped in yet. It's still some time until they can jump in. Then it's probably getting a bit more louder. Everyone's going to be talking, but everyone is really concentrated.
And it will be interesting to see if there's people here that could actually be in the solo rounds but don't feel confident enough yet or aren't sure of their abilities. So they can also join. So we could also see some very fast puzzler. This is also a possibility. Perhaps it's nice to talk a bit about the venue because here we are not in the same venue as last year. We are in Galgenwaard, the sports hall next to the sports stadium. Last year we were in the Bild. We've seen something similar in Germany, where the German championship was first in Leonberg and then in Forsheim,
Yes.
which is quite a thing for an organization to change venues. How do you feel in Germany about sort of reinventing yourself in a different venue?
Well, we kind of had to change venues. We are growing rapidly in Germany. There's a lot of people who want to participate. We usually have very long waiting lists. We had that in the first competition in Leonberg, but we also had this year in the competition, a very long waiting list for people to join. So we actually had to grow this year into a bigger location. Let's see where it's going to be next year. But it's always a lot of work. You're very uncertain about how it will go. Will the lighting be okay? Will everything work out? Is there enough space for the people who are waiting or watching the competition? So that's always a bit of uncertainty when changing venues. However, I think this venue was a good change. I was also at Dutch Nationals last year.
You were.
Yes, it was a hot weekend last
Yeah,
year.
sometimes the weather can do weird things for your competition.
Yes.
So we were in quite a hot sports hall. I think here we have quite even lighting. Hey, you said lighting. It seems that everybody has the same kind of lights on their tables because it can really mess up your competition. Some people at the side are getting darker lights or having stronger shades.
I can say from experience, it's good lighting. I just competed in the second solo round, so um, there was no issue with the lighting, so it's good lighting. you don't leave the competition saying, "Oh my God, the light was so bad." It's good lighting. So yes, you did a great job on this in this venue. It's a good temperature here also. That's also fine. Usually when you're in the competition, it's getting hot. You're very concentrated, and so the temperature in here is also really good. Um, the a lot of people are upstairs in the cafeteria.
Yeah, the hexaketel, where they have a bit of a view for sitting at the good side of the puzzlers.
You can get some Dutch fries here.
Yeah.
That's
The
obviously
pokeballs.
what the Germans like when they are coming here. Talking about Dutch things, you can maybe also see some cheese on the tables.
We have cheese sponsor. That's Milner, and our contestants receive some slices of cheese. So we hope our Dutch contestants are very happy with this prize, but the Germans will be happy with some Dutch cheese as
Yes.
well. Huh?
Always looking forward to this. We also got some cheese last year. It was really good. So happy to have this year again.
Um, when you look at the live stream, sometimes we see people that are really doing well. I think we see a lot of edge starters. I think that is something people might do at the beginning of their puzzle
Career?
Yeah, puzzle career. That's what you did when you did a puzzle at home with Christmas with the family. You start with the edges. You now see in competition that people are doing different things as well. Start out with very sharp colors or something else that catches their eyes. But I think we've seen a lot of edge starters
Yeah.
now. Oh, prove me wrong.
Yeah, someone sorting first. That looks
That's
like
also
a
nice.
brief sort. Like you can see colors: blue, yellow, pink. However, I think now he's starting the edge. I think if you start puzzling or start practicing in speed puzzling, it's good to start with the edges. It gives you a lot of structure on your table. It helps you to like we say pick and place pieces into the puzzle. If you are used to the sizes you're puzzling, it's also fine to then start with other things. But in the beginning, it's really helpful to have the edge to get a feeling for the size of the puzzles and where pieces or parts of the puzzle go into the edge.
What we also see in competition, if you're also new to watching speed puzzling because you have a family member that's in their first competition or a friend, we're really trying to get everybody on the live stream, both their puzzle activities and their face, so you can really follow what they're doing and how far they are in their puzzles. Some bring their mascots, and people can put up signs that they need a friend, so that but they still have 3/4 of an hour to sort themselves through Barbie pieces.
See, everyone is busy. We're very happy to have puzzling is a sport that includes everyone basically. I think the only people who have difficulties when puzzling are people who have problems seeing, so that's probably not helpful when puzzling. But actually everyone else is included in these events. Everyone can join, especially in a friendly race. You don't need to be super fast. You can always just try out if it's for you. And yeah, it's a very inclusive sport in general, worldwide, basically.
And as a German board, we've put it in our mission that we really want to be an inclusive organization. We've looked at yours. We've seen that's also in your mission statement that this is something you really want. You want everybody to be able to participate. What we do if puzzlers feel they need help in some way, it can be a visible disability. Sometimes it can be an invisible disability as well. Please let us know so we can see what we can facilitate. But we would really like to try very hard to make this an event that's really available for everybody. And it's Pride today in Utrecht.
That's
so it's
correct.
quite fitting. It is really fitting that there's another inclusive event going on furthermore in Utrecht.
It's also very colorful event. I mean, we stayed the night in Utrecht already. Everyone is dressed up. Something you can also see in puzzling. all these colorful puzzle outfits that people are wearing. Um, it's amazing. They're all different. Every competition, you see something new. They are making them themselves often. Sometimes, or at this competition, especially now, we have a vendor village, so you can also buy some puzzle T-shirts. I think they sell.
Yes.
So it's very interesting to see how this very young sports develops. People are getting more creative by like during their career or their puzzling time. And there's jewelry, there's outfits, accessories. You can basically see everything in all different colors. It's very fun to watch.
And we have a guest coming up, and we're going to give him a microphone and shove a bit. And it's Erik. Erik, would you like to introduce yourself? Going to put your microphone a little bit more to your mouth, yeah? Yeah, I hope so.
No, it's not working yet, I guess.
We will get.
We don't hear you yet, but maybe I will give you my microphone.
Okay.
What we can see is Eric is also wearing a bright green T-shirt with his name on it. Maybe he wants to tell us something about his T-shirt later on.
Yeah.
Because we were just talking about puzzle outfits.
Yeah.
Yeah, but there's a reason why you're at the frisbee race. Would you like to share that with us?
Yes. So I, most people I think know my wife and her sister, Ellen and Inge.
Ellen and Inge Sino, who do really well at words in fairs, sort of competing for the top prizes.
Yes. But so we train a lot at home, and our daughters see us always puzzle, and they thought we can do this as well. So they wanted to join, and that they are doing that right now. So Elena, my daughter of 5, is puzzling, and Noah, my other daughter of 8, is also puzzling at this moment.
And I thought, Ellen, your wife, that mother is not puzzling with them, but puzzling next to them.
Yes, yeah, because it's always if we want to do something with puzzling, it's always one of us. So I today do the solo, and Ellen does the friendly race.
I think she just finished.
She finished.
Ellen, give her the final push on finishing her friendly. So now she can go full, I think, in support mode, because I think your oldest daughter is sitting next to her, right?
Yes, correct.
And your other daughter, because we've seen they're placed in the same area, is also receiving, I think, emotional support.
Yeah.
What's happening there?
Yeah, so they did not know how to open the bag, and uh, they they can puzzle quite well, but you have to talk to them. You have to keep them focused. Otherwise, an hour and 50 minutes is too long.
And it's Inge that is supporting
Yes.
your youngest daughter.
Correct.
And Inge is
The aunt.
Yeah, her aunt, an extremely fast speed puzzler. So it's really nice to see to see them do that. We have a quick shot of the puzzle, and now the Barbie phases. What did you think of the puzzles for this occasion?
I think it's quite hard, actually.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh!
I don't think it is that easy, to be honest.
Just told the live streamers that we thought it was quite sortable.
Yeah, maybe. So it was funny to see Inga was sorting, and she was sorting really quickly, and she had all these piles, and she was just waiting.
Yeah.
But Ella said that the border was not that easy. Yeah.
For everybody that doesn't have a shot of the puzzle now, it's a pink border. So all these Barbie girls are separated by a pink border.
Yeah, you do see a little bit of the Barbies, so it's not fully pink. It's half pink, half Barbie.
Mm-hmm.
But it's a fun puzzle, I guess.
I think it might also be a nice image for the younger.
Oh, for sure.
For the younger people puzzling in this competition, and maybe it's a good mix of for the older and the younger. So
oh, sure. I told my daughter that she could keep it, and she was really glowing.
It's another advantage you're going to learn from puzzle competition
Yes.
that you can
Yes.
keep all these puzzles home. We were talking about fun outfits, that if people
Ah,
puzzle a bit longer, that they like to have fun
yeah.
outfits. Your outfit has a quote on the back,
Yeah.
and we're going to read it. It says, to puzzle or not to puzzle? That's the question.
Yeah. Well, not striped through. So it
Mm-hmm.
is actually to puzzle or to puzzle.
Ah, oh, it's an interesting detail. Yeah, nothing else but puzzling.
Yes. Yeah, yeah. So I don't know how it's with you, but I have lots of puzzle shirts right now. You have your team shirt from this one, from the Jan van Haasteren NK, from I think this one is from Worlds from 2 years ago. We have another one from Worlds last year because we had a different team. And yeah, I have a pile full of t-shirts.
Yeah, and that's perhaps nice to see because for people that don't follow Worlds or other team competition, usually when four people puzzle together, it's nice to have similar shirts or sit in the same style. Hey,
Yeah.
you have your name on it, and all the you can have the same color and same print, and everybody has their own name. But then the next year you might puzzle in a different team, so you need a different shirt.
True. Yeah. So this is not a team. This is not a team shirt. There's no team name on it. It's just
This is your
and my name on
fallback.
it and some puzzle pieces.
Fallback.
Yeah. I also like the let's say the national like you have the Netherlands and you have Germany.
Yeah, the association
Nicely,
shirt,
Yes.
yeah,
basically.
we'll put it properly for the camera that we're really here, so that
Yeah.
ensure
You can always wear
shirts
those as
without.
well, right?
Yeah. So
You can
that's
always see the
No.
Swedish people. They have these
Ah,
bright
yeah.
yellow shirts. They're
Yeah.
very recognizable.
Yeah, the good thing from the we last year we had the orange shirts at Worlds, and then this day it was King's Day. I just wear my puzzle shirt
Oh yeah,
because it's orange.
multifunctional.
Yes.
Good, that is very nice. Um, we also should take good track of the live stream because we've only seen Ellen, I think, finish so far. What are your predictions for your daughters? Can they finish in an hour and 15 minutes?
Ja, with Ellen and Inge, whole thing for sure.
Depends on how much Ellen and Inge are going to
Yeah,
do.
I don't think they will finish themselves. They practiced. Um, Noor did 1 hour 45 in many how do you say that? Many pieces divided.
Okay.
And Lena did it in 2:15 or something.
On the 300 piece
Yeah.
puzzles. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, a little help here and there is appreciated. I
Yeah.
think your youngest is sitting next to a young boy, and
Yeah.
he seems to be puzzling alone.
I think he's
And I think
2
in the
years older.
I think his brother's sitting two seats further, and
Yeah.
they are wearing the same blue cap. He's also puzzling by himself. So
Impressive.
be two brothers and their mother.
it's really nice to see smaller kids also getting into puzzling.
Yeah.
Obviously, for them, it's really good to have these easy competitions like this, so the pressure is not too much
Yeah.
on them
Yeah.
because they should still have fun puzzling when they are young.
Oh, my daughter, when she first heard that she could enter, she said, "I'm gonna win."
I also went to a competition and there was a team of 4 girls. I think they were about 8 or 9. It was a competition in Germany and they needed to do 1,000 piece puzzle and they started flipping and then they were already discussing what they do when they win. And on the table beside there was sitting Kati was sitting on the table beside them and it was like it was
Kati is amazing puzzler.
yeah, it's one of the best puzzlers in Germany basically and but it was so cute that they were already thinking about what they would do when they would win. It was really cute.
Yeah, any of us sitting next to Kati, you might be like, oh, goes my chance of winning.
But they didn't know, and it was still so fun to see that it's also fun for them competing and trying. They did actually. I think they managed to get 1/3 of the puzzle in that competition. While I think in this competition the kids might finish, even with the help of a friend, maybe in the end, but they might be able to finish. They're quite some fast friends, pretty friends standing.
Yeah. That will be fine. I think everybody can
Standing
finish.
here.
And will they return tomorrow for teams or pairs?
No, no,
No, this is their puzzle day. And will you
exactly.
return?
No, yeah. So what I said, we always have to divide. So Ellen is doing teams.
Uh-huh.
So I'm on duty when Ellen does teams, and we do both do pairs.
Oh.
Ellen is in the first round. I'm in the second round, and then we can shift it a little.
Can shift. There's a whole schedule.
Yes,
There's a
there's a
whole.
whole, and it's always also with marathons. Marathons I super like, but and I would love to do it once with Ellen, but yeah.
Someone is about to finish, I guess.
We are following finishers here.
When
Ah,
I
yeah,
heard
yeah,
correctly,
yeah.
it's table 35. Oh no,
Oh no.
they switched.
Oh,
Oh, she just finished.
we saw a second finisher. Very well done. Under half an hour. Thank you very much, Erik, for joining us. And then I think you need to go back and take the family pictures, right? Need to be in Atlanta. Thank you very
Thank you,
much for
guys.
being here. Thank you. We saw that second finisher, and you need to.
It's a really good time. My,
Or
I thought about it before. I think I predicted that good amount, like some people will finish at around, not considering Inge or Ellen, but would finish around 35. So under 30 is actually a really good time.
It was Birgit van de Wetering, a Dutch puzzler, and who's really doing very well. She did, to be exact, 29 minutes and 1 second. And Ellen beat her with 21:00. But we knew how that worked, and she seems really happy on the camera. We can see right now, as she should be. I think she needs to be promoted to participating in one of the solo qualifiers next year. Because
Yeah, I guess so.
yeah, she's already proven us she's outgrown this competition.
Maybe it was her first competition and she just wanted to check it out. So I think that was well done, well proven.
Yeah, congratulations, Birgit. You should really be proud of yourself.
And now you can have a nice drink.
Yes.
Fristy.
Yeah, nice fristy. You don't need to share it with your friend. So you have 2 packs of fristy.
We have another Fristy friend joining us now in the live stream.
Yeah, we have Sandra joining. She's going to be put on the microphone. Hello, Sandra. Thank you for joining us here. You're a fristy friend.
Yes, I am.
Yeah. And what are you going to do as a fristy friend?
Well, my partner is Chantal at table 1, but she wants to do it herself. So when it's the time, I'll go there, and then I don't do anything.
Emotional support.
Yes, but if I notice she's not going to make it in time, then I'm going to help.
Which is very nice. And you knew Chantal on beforehand?
Yeah. She was my team partner at Worlds last year, so
Okay.
I known her for a while. So
Oh, we hear applause. That probably means we have a third finisher. We're gonna see if we can fill it out. For oh, it's probably gonna. We're gonna see it real soon. We haven't.
We don't know yet, but
we will. We will
really
keep an eye
exciting
on
like this.
on who's coming in.
it's still a really good time with under
Yeah.
32 minutes. Impressive.
And did you give Chantal any advice on forehand?
Not really, no.
There's no discussion or what. Then you will come in after an hour, and first you'll do emotional
Yeah.
support, and then you'll see if you need it.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
And then if needed,
I'm gonna help her to
gonna
finish
get
in time. Yeah.
gonna get to work.
Yeah.
I'm very curious. When did she ask you? How long before the competition did people start asking?
She didn't really ask me. We have like a WhatsApp group with my mom and my aunt Mineke and her. So we were like a team last year, and we do all the things for puzzling together. And I just said, "Do you need some help?" And then she said, "Yeah, if you want to, but I want to do it myself." And I said, "Okay." And then I heard I get a free fristie, and then I was okay, great, yeah.
Great, lovely. Yeah, and
Nice.
whether you give emotional support or not, whether you puzzle not, she should really give you one of her fristie
Yeah,
back.
but she already promised it to
Oh,
me.
good,
So
good.
yeah.
So we don't have any yet.
Someone is almost done.
I have a feeling people are finishing, and we don't really see it on camera, but there is more people finishing. But people are also quite far already.
We had a third finisher. That was Harm Tiemens. He did 31 minutes 28 seconds. Congratulations,
Good times, yeah.
Harm. Really nice time. And we had a fourth finisher. Oh, we're just chatting here and not paying any attention. A fourth
I
finisher.
didn't hear the applause.
Yeah. Everybody's too concentrated here. Sam Hutchinson, an American player who did 32 minutes and 44 seconds. Really impressive as well. We had a Swiss finisher, the fifth.
Austrian.
The
I think,
Austrian.
yeah.
Austrian, sorry. Know your flags.
2 seconds behind.
Yeah, 2 seconds behind. Laura Kasnich, yeah. We have a sixth finisher, which is Shashira, 32 56. So really people are coming in
Yeah.
very.
I never do 300 piece, so I don't really know what are good times.
No, I don't either.
Usually you think you're going to be faster and then you're slower than
Yeah,
expected because
probably,
it's
yeah.
more pieces than you first think. You think, oh, it's a small puzzle and you do it really fast. And then you're sitting there and you think, oh, it's quite some pieces on the table.
I like the
We-
image, by the way. So
Yeah, we were
I think
Like-
it's a very fun image.
yeah.
we were talking about it. Is this an easy puzzle or not?
Well, you can really easily divide it, I think so.
That's what we also said. And then Eric
No.
said, oh, quite hard.
Like been on the table.
Well, yeah,
We can see if we can.
different for different people, of course.
I guess the skin is difficult
Yeah,
because
probably.
they are
Oh, another finisher.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, nice people.
if you divide out the faces themselves, I think that's going to be the hardest part. The hair, I think, is doable. The clothes
Yeah.
probably also.
I also cannot really see how many pieces the edge take up the image, right?
Mhm.
So,
I think the edge is always a bit of the pink
oh, the pink is the
frame,
frame, of course.
basically,
Yeah, yeah.
and then a bit of the Barbie faces.
The seventh finisher was Tirsa Knoll with 34 minutes and 16 seconds. Congratulations, Tirsa, on a job well done, huh? As we should say. Yeah,
How many people are participating?
I think just 60.
Okay.
So just under 60. We had some people coming in last minute.
Oh.
Usually with these kind of competitions, you need to register quite fast, because otherwise it's sold out. But this wasn't sold out, and we also like the idea that people could come
Yeah,
in
of course,
here and
yeah.
say, "Oh, my partner, mother, child
Yeah.
would actually enjoy this, and can I still participate?"
Yeah.
Which happened. We had some last minute people.
Yeah, but I just met someone I know from my chess world, and her mother is participating here, and I haven't seen her like 10 years.
Oh,
I just saw her here, so very funny.
and her mother is in.
Her mother is participating, and she said, "My mother has never puzzled for speed puzzling, but she just wanted to try, and they live in here around the."
Well, it's always a good chance to say I've been to a national
Yeah.
competition, you
Yeah,
know.
of course.
Same for worlds, actually. So
Yeah.
there's the World Championship this year also. You've been to the last one, me too. But
Yeah.
there's one this year again in Spain, in Valladolid. And the nice thing about it is that everyone can sign up.
Yeah.
You
You
don't
don't
need
have
to
to place, so
qualify.
yeah.
So it's super nice. You can go and then say, I've competed at a
Yeah.
World Championship.
Yeah.
There's
So I
always
think
people who say, "Is there a world championship in jigsaw puzzling?" But yeah,
there's
you have to
also
explain it a bit before they really believe you. But
yeah, there's also European Championship this year in Istanbul. So there's two big
yeah,
competitions
a lot of
in
big
the
competitions.
Yeah.
still coming up in autumn. So if anyone watching the live stream is intrigued and interested in joining some competitions,
Just sign up. Yeah.
just try it.
Yeah.
It's a nice vacation otherwise. So
Yeah.
And it's really nice. And we had an eighth finisher, eighth place, Iris Bertald, a German puzzler. So it's very nice that we had puzzlers finishing and really doing well.
it's also always nice to see competitions developing itself.
Yeah.
The Dutch were the first ones that had a digital timekeeping last year.
We had an app.
And huh?
Yeah.
I think you
I
were
think it works great.
the first one. It already worked great last year. It was developed with an app from last nationals to these nationals. So now you also have an app, your own puzzle app basically, and you can see the results in there
Yeah,
also.
and not just for this tournament, but also for other
Yeah,
events in the Netherlands. Yeah.
so it's really interesting to see what's happening in the world, in the puzzle world
Yeah.
basically. Everyone is developing. There's associations starting up in a lot of different countries in the world actually. So that's super interesting. And it's always nice to visit some nationals in other countries because you will always meet nice people.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. You also just talk to people who you don't know. Yeah. So you all share the same passion. Yeah. I really like that.
It's a very open
Yeah,
community
absolutely. Yeah.
anywhere in the world, basically.
We still have 22 minutes, and then you may or may not need to visit Chantal.
I think I have to.
And in the meantime, we're going to see if there's
She's not finished yet.
another finisher here. Oh, we have a ninth place finisher. Another German lady, Johanna Treber, with 38:44. Congratulations,
times.
Johanna.
I think she's the sister of Francisca who placed
Oh, yeah.
second in the first solo round.
But I saw she's under 18.
I'm not sure
Yeah,
about that.
I think you can select the under 18 category, and she was like, I didn't know her. So, but yeah, you see use family members here who don't participate in the normal routes, and then they can still try here.
Opportunity here. We unfortunately can't see from our live stream position what the numbers are on the table, so we
No,
can't
it's
really
too
tell
small.
live which puzzlers it is. So we hope everybody sees their friend and family on the screen, and I think they're trying to do a good job to really make sure that everybody is uh,
Shown at some
yeah,
stage, yes.
shown has a
Yeah.
chance to
I really
put.
like those little kids
Yeah,
participating.
it's
So
really
cute.
nice, and we really hope. And there's we're seeing another little girl with her dad watching, and it's really sort of within the spirit. And we see
That's what
next,
this round is for, right? Yeah.
yeah, and we also see our volunteers, so that's quite nice. Nice, really. We have a 10th place finisher with 40 minutes and 13 seconds, which is B Boss. So congratulations on really
Oh, another one finishing.
yeah.
Oh, that's her, I think.
Really, really nice. And this person that we see finishing now is also one of our volunteers. So it's really nice that
Great.
volunteers are
Are
also trying their
participating
hand
now, yeah.
at speed puzzling.
As Eric said before, everyone can keep the puzzle, so they can also start practicing with that puzzle, do it again, to see if they
Yeah.
are getting faster already with the second try, basically, and then start their speed puzzle journey
Yeah,
I
of
think
course.
here.
that's an advice from
Everyone should participate in the normal round next year, right?
yeah,
Yeah.
and that's an advice from Victor, who's just won the World Series, that you'd really do your same puzzles.
Yeah. He's my
Again.
teammate tomorrow.
Oh,
So
wow.
I'm getting a bit
Good luck.
nervous.
Yeah.
So.
Good luck. Good luck. It's nice that he's here.
I think we have the next guest waiting
Yeah,
already.
thank you,
I'll be leaving.
Sandra, for coming in, and
Yeah.
good luck with emotionally supporting Chantal. Thank you. See. Another guest coming in. Welcome to the live stream. Very nice to have you here. My name is Karin.
I'm
This is
Mara.
Mara, could
Hi.
you tell us our name?
My name is Teersa. Teersa Knol.
And you've done very well. You're
Thank
on
you.
the
Placed seventh.
seventh place.
Yeah.
Was this your first puzzle experience?
Yeah, this was my first puzzle experience. Yeah, yeah. I wanted to sign up for the solo, but it was full. So I was like, I saw this was open, so I figured let's try that.
Good.
And it's really fun. Yeah.
Have you done the puzzle before?
This puzzle, no, no, I
Okay.
haven't done it before. No.
So it was the first try. Really good time for first try.
Yeah, yeah. I'm quite surprised by myself. Yeah.
Very well.
Yeah.
And did you practice 300-piece puzzles before?
No, no, not really. No, I puzzle 500 and mostly 1,000 most of the times.
Oh, wow.
So yeah, and I've only started recently with the puzzling. Yeah.
How did you find out about this event?
Uh,
Oh yeah, on YouTube I saw an American girl doing puzzle competitions, and I was like, this looks fun. So I googled it for the Netherlands, and then this came up, and I
Yeah,
was like, let's go.
it is fun, right?
It is really fun. Yeah, it is fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very, and perhaps next year the solo round, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to sign up for the solo round.
Yeah,
Definitely. Yeah,
yeah,
I
good.
won't do as well as this, I think, because it's
Yeah, seventh place. We're just
yeah.
checking, which is really, really nice. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm happy with it. But yeah, when it comes to the 500 puzzles, I tend to go be around the time of 1:15 or 1:30. So that's that's not really fast. So I have some practice to do in that area.
Well, you also have a big competition in the Netherlands,
Yeah,
unfortunately
yeah.
for you.
Lots of
I hear
Yeah.
35 minutes, right? It's insane.
Yeah.
It's like they're the professionals. It's a
Yeah,
different
exactly,
category. Sometimes
exactly.
you can hear the whole playing field going like, like
Yeah,
wow.
and the guy or the woman just now, like you were clapping after what was it, 25 minutes or something? I was like, whoa, okay.
We should
Super
tell you
fast.
a little secret about that. That woman was Ellen Sino, and together with her sister Inge, she's a pair that really does well. That does top three at the World
Oh,
Championship.
look at
So,
that.
and,
Then it makes sense.
and then we just had her husband in the live stream, and they're here to support their children.
Yeah.
But
Oh, that's nice.
so that was yeah,
Yeah.
perhaps expected a bit,
Yeah.
but yeah,
Yeah,
still
exactly.
fun. But still fun.
She could have easily done very well in the solo competition also. So
Oh, she
yeah.
didn't do the solo then, or did she?
I think she let go of the solo to do this with her
Yeah, I
child,
also think
to
so.
let
Oh,
her
that's
child
sweet.
experience that.
Oh,
And then I think tomorrow they're
yeah.
gonna do the pairs and then beat the rest of us up again
Nice.
as they go. Are you gonna join more competitions like the teams or the pairs?
No, no, I haven't. I asked a friend if she would like to try to do a duo, but she didn't have the time. So maybe next year I'll try. Yeah.
And what we also see that people that puzzle alone find out there's such a thing as speed puzzling, that they try to find teammates. And we have a Discord channel. It's on our
Oh,
website. The
okay.
German Puzzle Association, the Deutsche Puzzleverein,
Hmm.
also has a Discord channel. We have them
Right.
both on our
Mhm.
website,
Yeah.
where you can also see people saying, "Hey, I'd like to participate in teams or in pairs.
Yeah.
This is
The
my
Okay.
strength.
Yeah.
Is anybody interested in
Yeah.
joining?"
Oh, that's
the
actually.
Discord channels are also open for non-members in Germany. So basically everyone can just join, and we have some monthly like friendly competitions basically online, that we have a theme or something that
Oh,
everyone does
that's
puzzles
nice.
for, and we are discussing for all kind of events who
Yeah.
wants to join which team. So it's
Sounds fun. Yeah.
probably in the Dutch Discord, it's pretty similar. Yeah.
Yeah.
So that might be an
Yeah,
option for
definitely.
next year, and for everybody who says, "Hey, I think this is fun, but I don't know how to find
Yeah.
others."
Yeah.
And our website is www.speedpuzzling.nl, and in the
Mm-hmm.
German website is
www.
Deutsche Puzzleverein. I
Puzzle
think.
find deutsche-puzzleverein.de. I'm actually not sure.
Ah,
It's
I'm not
going
gonna remember that.
automatically going automatically on
she
my
has it in her
on my
favorites, so she
Yeah.
doesn't need to. While
Yeah.
you look it up, let's quickly look at the next finishers, because lots of people are finishing right now.
Ah, yeah.
11th place, we have Miriam Knot with 40 minutes and 31 seconds, so that's
Mm-hmm.
really done well. We have another Dutch finisher, Christel Bolsma, 40 minutes, uh, 45 seconds, so really close to Miriam. And then we have another one that was really hunting them down as well. Viviane Jansen at 41 minutes and 11 seconds. We have Sofia Nikiforova, who did 33 minutes and 18 seconds. So still beating that mark of 3/4 of an hour. And the next one is Carla Klootman, who at 44 minutes and 36 seconds also just stayed under that 3/4 mark. And the last person that did that was Daphne Dortona, German contestants, who did 44:42. So
no,
can
that's
also be
Belgian.
Belgium. Oh, I need flag lessons.
Ouch.
Yeah. Like for next year, I will practice my flag. Thank you very much for correcting me. Then we have the first contestant who just made it over 45 minutes. Can still be very proud of herself. Nadine van den Dungen, 17th place. And Hanneke Pols in 18th place with 45:15. So these ladies were also really, really close to each other. Oh, we have more finishers. Sorry, people.
They're also being shown on screen if you can't
Yeah.
follow the live
Shall we
stream.
do the first 20? Because
Mhm.
at the 19, I see my team's partner from Germany, Heike Burmeister. Very well done, Heike. 45 minutes and 59 seconds, so just beat that 46-minute mark. And at 20th, we have Maxime ten Haft, who did 46 minutes and 57, so also has quite a lot of speed. Yeah, are we going to mention the rest of the? We have done the top 20, top 20 now.
It looked like people are finishing, and there's also going to be a lot of people finishing under the 1 hour mark. For everyone who would like to join the puzzle community in Germany, for example, we also have meetups in a lot of different cities on a regular basis, usually once a month or basically every second month. In often it's public libraries or something on the weekends where we just meet up to puzzle. You also have puzzle meetups.
Yeah, we did
Sounds
International
really
Puzzle
fun.
Day. Yeah.
An International Puzzle Day. Is it in the Netherlands? Or
Yeah,
Switzerland?
it was in January where we had a meetup where people just could casual puzzle.
Yeah.
So if you look at these live streams and you think, oh my god, this is really fun, but not for me,
Yeah.
then you can also come to the more casual meetups, and we're experimenting with all sorts of forms and expanding on that.
You can also try puzzles you maybe not have, or try different brands that you haven't tried before. Um, Obviously, there is other competitions in Germany. We have quite some still coming up this year. Some marathons, some speed puzzling competitions. So for you, it's really easy to travel to Germany. So it's always nice for the Dutch people to come, and it's always really nice for us to have you.
Nice.
I've
We hear something in our ear. I don't know if that means that we have lost contact. Huh? I hope I hear a lot of noise over my headset. So you don't.
something does not sound right in our headphones, so we're just checking out if you hear that or not. I think it might be fixed.
I'm going to quickly listen and see if we have good noise again. It's still a bit noisy.
We're not really sure what's happening, so okay. So apparently just we hear this, so we can just continue talking to you in the live stream.
Yeah. So we hear a bit of noise, but apparently our viewers don't hear, and listeners don't hear noise. Oh, get it. Thank you very much for joining us in the live stream. Thank you very much for hoping you're hearing the story, and hopefully we'll see you next year in the solo for sure.
Until next year.
Yeah, thank you very much.
All right. Bye bye.
Oh, it's fixed. Oh, that's so much better for us.
Don't know if it's still in your ears, but no longer in ours. So that's very nice.
I think now it's nice to mention that we are working with a lot of volunteers on these competitions. So some mistakes might happen like this. We are all here to give you the best experience we can. Sometimes something like this is happening.
Yeah, almost. Yeah, I think everybody here is a volunteer. We have our producer Erin, who is really working hard to get this whole thing up and running. It's a new job. Last year we had a live stream with only images, so the sound is really something new. So Erin is sitting next to us, sweating to give you the best, and to have cameras now that are stable on tripods is also something new that we've been experiencing with. And we're also falling back on our regular volunteers who are taking times with the apps. And that could very well be people who've been competing a lot of rounds and then also um, feel that it's nice that they had the fun of competing and somebody taking their time. So in the next round, they will volunteer to do that for others. So that's really very nice. And we have also people helping us out with the information. A desk in the back here. We have all sorts of nice games. We have the vendor village. All the organization is all done through volunteers. And perhaps it is because, of course, we're all excited to see what will happen at 1 hour. But before we do that, perhaps it's nice to mention that we have a few vendors here. We have uh, people selling all sorts of nice puzzle items. You've already mentioned the sweaters, Maras. We've seen earrings. We've seen our own bottles, these kind of items and bags. We've seen cookies in the shape of puzzles, but we also have a company called Goedkope Legpuzzels, www.goedkopelegpuzzels.nl, and they're in the back selling, I think, their entire Ravensburger stock. They have a lot more puzzles because we have a main sponsor, Ravensburger, so we're only featuring them. And they've brought in loads of puzzles, I think from 500 till several thousand. And they're also supporting us by giving people this service.
And then obviously we have Puzzle with Emilia here, who is promoting her speed puzzle coaching sessions and her speed up program. I think you saw her in the raffle before.
Yes. Yeah, she was telling about that in the round where she also participated here. So she's a multi-talented woman, both a businesswoman and a very fast puzzler. So that's very nice. We have less than 5 minutes.
But just someone finished in the first round, and she is so happy. I don't know if you can see her, but we can see her. I think she was surprised herself to finish in under 1 hour. It at least looked like that. So that's awesome. Congratulations.
I would be pleased with myself as well if I just made it ahead of time. But let's do a quick check here on how many people have finished. 32 people have finished, which is really, really nice.
What you maybe see what the camera catches is people picking up their puzzles. That's very common, a very common picture moment basically. So with some brands, you can actually pick up the finished puzzle up to 1000 actually always works usually. And I don't know the bigger ones I don't do on a regular basis. So I basically have never tried, but oh yeah, at Worlds we tried to pick up how many pieces was that?
I think that's also a big
30.
Yeah, that could be the 32,000 32.
I don't know how much it was.
Something like that. Yeah.
40, 40.
Yeah, but that was short-lived.
Yeah, it was wow. It was quickly put together and then it also quickly died, basically.
Yeah. But it depends on the quality of the brand. If you have a quality brand, you can pick it up. Also, a nice thing to try yourself. If you just started finishing, you need to be really done with the puzzle, and you need to have taken your pictures, and you can pick it up by the edges. And the trick is that you put a little bit of pressure on it, so you don't.
You pull it, like you pull the puzzle apart a bit, the top row, and then it will keep together basically.
Yeah.
We're gonna have some more guests coming in.
Yeah.
need to. I think it's going to be
Explain.
2, so we need to rearrange our seating arrangement here. If you move
I need to
this.
move a chair. We're going to move here. And this will be heel goed. Yeah, thank you. Thank you very much. You can put your headphone on. And we're,
Geen
yeah.
idee wat ik moet zeggen hoor.
Daar gaan we.
We
We
have
have two
finishers
guests with us. Would you like to tell us your name?
I'm Mariette Valk.
And and your relation is?
She's my daughter.
Very well. We just saw you in the friendly frisbee race. What
Yeah,
happened?
I don't know. I was within the hour.
Yeah, you
So
got within the hour.
I'm very proud.
Well done. Well done. Because last year you were here as well at the Dutch
Yes.
Jigsaw Nationals. And what did you do?
I did the duos, the pairs, or how do you call it?
Yes, yeah.
And we did 750, so that was a surprise. And we didn't finish it.
Oh, that's
because we trained on 500.
yeah.
How?
And that's
So
like
it
that.
needs to be a bit closer.
Yeah, we're gonna put your microphone.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
Like that.
Perfect.
But last year you also did an extreme amount of volunteering because you've been last year around, I think, for the entire event and the day
Yes.
before
Yes,
and
we were
making it happen.
yeah, we helped.
And I
So that was very nice, and we had a lot of fun with judging and preparing.
really,
And
really been. So it's nice to see you at the table as well.
yes,
Martina, you drew your mom into speed puzzling. How does this work?
I can't hear you.
I don't know if it's in the live stream yet, but we just hit the 1 hour mark, so people are
Oh, nice.
traveling to the friends.
Oh,
You have to be a friend.
Gonna be really close to your mom so I can talk in your ear.
okay.
Oh,
Very
okay.
good.
Yeah.
Well, people
Yeah.
are really putting up, people are putting up their signs and they're finding their friends. It's a really nice
So
moment.
your father doesn't need a friend, I guess.
Your father, no,
No,
Martina's
because
father, so
she's
your husband is
yes.
also participating in the friendly race,
Yeah.
also and volunteered to work tirelessly to get this edition up and the next edition up. But he doesn't need a friend; he can do it on his own, which is nice. Oh, we see some.
Someone who can help him. So
Oh, we see some last minute volunteers coming in. People have signs that said, "I need a friend." Ik heb een vriend nodig. And people are just running to puzzlers that need friends. So that will be very exciting.
this is very, very cute.
Yeah.
Martina, maybe you need to jump in. Oh, Emilia is also on the floor,
Oh,
not
Amelia's on the
helping yet.
floor,
So
so that's.
we still see some friends walking around checking if help is needed.
Yeah. So that's good. That the good puzzlers are walking around and see if they can help.
Finished here.
Yeah, we saw.
Inge finished with.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
We are getting some more insights here.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry. I was still answering the question, but
Yeah, because
yeah,
you were speed puzzling,
yes.
and then what happened?
Well, my parents, they always puzzled a lot, Jan van Haasteren puzzles especially,
Yeah,
and
I
they
know that.
said, yeah, but puzzling is just for fun. We're not going to do it at speedy. That's
Ah,
stupid.
ah.
And then I, of course, helped organize the Dutch Nationals last year, and we needed a lot of volunteers, so I dragged them in. Or no, I said you should participate as a pair because we had a lot of spots left. And then they called me and said, we have signed up to volunteer as well. So okay,
Oh,
cool.
well done, Martina.
Um,
Yeah.
and then we also
And
did the
Henriette.
Jan van Haasteren competition with me, my parents, and the first time also with my brother, and then with a colleague of my mom. And they started getting into it, and then they said, "We signed up for the friendly," and they started practicing so much. They have so many 300 pieces puzzles in house. Uh, only the big ones, yeah. And but you guys are really dedicated right now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
So proud daughter moment. Yeah.
I have to say, my mom is not competing, but since I started speed puzzling, she is puzzling every evening. She is always like, "Can I pick up some more puzzles?" So she's getting my 500-piece puzzles, and she's puzzling every evening. And even my grandma start in December with 90 years old, she started puzzling.
Well, my mother also puzzled a lot, so from my youth on, we like puzzling.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
I'll always get her the big pieces also, or the smaller puzzles with big pieces. But now she was worried that a 1,000-piece puzzle wouldn't fit on her kitchen table, and I said it will fit, no worries. So she is going to start 1,000 pieces.
Oh,
I have a grandson who also likes puzzling. A grandson, he's 6 years old, I think. 5 years, 6 years. Yes, he's group 3. Yeah, 6 years. And then I started the puzzle of 4,000 pieces. When I had a piece ready from gray stone, and he said, "Grandmother, I think it belongs there." And he put it just in the right place.
Oh,
Ah,
what a
6 years.
moment. Oh,
So
oh.
maybe he's going to speed puzzle also later on.
And it's nice if they're drawn into it from young age or old age, yeah, in case of Mara's grandmother. We see a lot of uh, people, I think, having a friend. I think from where we can see that from our commentator position, I think a lot of people have asked a friend to come in.
At least for emotional support.
Yeah, that is also because we had Sandra earlier in the live stream. Martina is leaving. She might have she might have friend duties, so she is excused.
She's gonna check on her dad, I guess.
Yeah.
I think so.
Oh, that is
Oh,
also
we
nice.
see Franziska helping her mom, like German Franziska helping her mom out. Well, Franziska's probably gonna finish the puzzle.
So that's okay. But did you think about it? What you wanted if you couldn't finish the puzzle on time, Henrietta? Was there a plan for you? Would you have liked to have a friend, or would you have said, "No, I'm going to do this by myself"?
No, I practice a lot at home, always around the hour. So I was pretty confident that I would succeed. So I didn't ask anyone. But when I wouldn't succeed, I would try to get someone to help me.
The Sinnot family has just finished. Like everyone from the family has finished. All kids,
We had Erik
all
on the
aunties and moms.
we had Erik on the live stream earlier, and I think we see a lot of puzzlers with a friend. So it would be
I think Erik is also puzzling somewhere with someone else as a friend. So the whole family is involved.
Yeah, has moved on. We see a lot of people sort of trying to help out a friend, which I think is really, really nice.
Ooh, on the screen we see still a lot of people that need to
I think it has
put in.
I think it has a bit of a delay what we see. So so
Okay.
that's why we can't comment on exactly what's going on, because what our viewers see and what we see is not exactly
Aligned.
yeah, not exactly aligned. Well, we can't just all get it perfect in our very first live stream weekend. Yeah, and we really see some.
How many finishes do we have? There's about 10 minutes left or 9 minutes left.
We're gonna see the latest on who is finishing. We
Ooh,
have 40. Yeah, we're just doing it on our phones. That's why it's taking a while. We are on 45 finishers, and I thought we had just under 60
participants.
friends. Yeah, here. So there should be close to 15 people still on the floor. I think I see here and there. I see puzzlers without a friend, confident puzzlers that feel, well, this next less than 10 minutes will be enough for me. Would you have asked for help at this point, Martina? Henriette?
Oh, yeah. It's 1 hour 6 minutes?
Yeah?
No, not yet.
Okay.
With 5 minutes left? Or?
It depends on how many pieces are still on the table. When there were 40 or so, I think I would have helped.
But are you
But I sorted in the beginning.
are you only
So
allowed one friend, or could I jump in and help as a second friend also?
I think it's one friend.
one
Okay.
friend only, yeah.
You have one extra pack of fristies, otherwise your friends would need to fight over that.
You can also share one pack. I
Yeah,
mean,
yeah, that would be really friendly.
in
But
the end, isn't it the goal that everyone finishes?
yeah, I don't know if that's allowed really. The
No,
second.
just one friend.
I think
Well, you can always finish the puzzle after the time
yeah,
finishes.
I think we might have some time before we're going to the next live stream. That will be the solo finals today, our last live stream, and then we will still have the Guinness Book of World Record attempt.
Yes.
Where we will try and finish a puzzle with as much people
I
together
think
as
my
we can.
husband finished also.
Oh,
Yes,
yes.
Yes, he
very
finished.
well.
With
You
the
can
help
For
of Martina.
yeah, we
Yeah.
just
can
had it in
see
the live stream.
a big smile on his face.
Yes.
Yeah, but the father used to help the daughter when she was younger, but now the daughter really
Yeah,
makes
yeah.
her dad finish. So that is really not shifting roles in families.
Oh,
we
there's
hope-
someone else finishing in the live stream, I guess. Yes.
we hope.
Oh, the kid just helped.
Yeah.
Probably his mom finishing.
Oh,
Okay.
that's an interesting. That's also possible. Huh? Kids helping their friends. We still have a limited amount of people at the table. I think some of the people still on the table, maybe sitting there, sort of letting their adrenaline level lower. Huh? Uh, so they need to get their breath back. So we see, I think, about a 15 or so puzzlers still at their table, but some really look happy and smiley. So I think they finished and they just enjoy their moment with their puzzle, and they might ask for a volunteer who can take a nice picture of them. So it's also very nice. We we hope this is really a good experience for everybody.
I have a feeling it is. It's also
Five
fun
more
watching.
Yeah, yeah, it's 5 more minutes. So now these friends really need to speed up their game because if you've been asked in to help somebody, you need your
Pressure is on, huh?
you need your turbo puzzle skills, huh? It's can't just let them down. This will be interesting. This will be very interesting to see.
I would love to stand by the table and watch how they also work together. If they don't know each other, it's always fun.
Yeah. Thank you very much.
Okay.
Thank you for volunteering. Thank you for
Yes.
being in the live
Yes. My
stream.
pleasure.
Okay. Thank
Then
you
I
very
go
much.
back now. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. You need to. Yet is off now. She needs to congratulate her husband who finished with the help from Martina. So I think we're about 4 seconds in, and there are still people finishing.
Oh, we hear applause
Oh,
in the
which is really,
venue.
really nice. We now the friends really need to step up. The friends really, really need to step up. We're just gonna stand and see if we're not on camera. We're just gonna stand up and see how many people we still see puzzling. We see one. We see two at the first row. We see the back. Ooh, I see a third friend entering there. Apparently, it is allowed.
Okay.
Ooh, it is allowed.
It's a friendly race, so whatever.
Yeah, we just make the rules so it's fun for everybody. So we have 3 puzzles there at the table, and I think I see about 4 or 5 tables still really sweating. We have another finish with the help of a fristy friend.
I mean, in the end, every piece counts. That's
Yeah.
what we always say. Every piece counts. So you really need to keep your focus up, your concentration, and put these pieces in.
And what people know that have been in puzzle competitions, if you don't finish your puzzle within the time, your piece count will be on the leaderboard. So if you finish more pieces than somebody else, you're still ahead of him. So it's not a lost case if you don't finish your puzzle. You still need to use those last minutes and get as much pieces in as you can, because yeah, it can still give you a place a bit higher. So I think the friendly puzzles are also having that experience that you need to think now what piece is a piece I can still finish. What Barbie hair or face is still doable.
We
And
can see some tables with 4 people around that puzzle.
yeah, yeah, yeah. really
They are
now
trying to
really
finish.
speeding up, sort of going into our final minutes. What would you do, Ilmar, if you had a puzzle and you knew you can't finish it anymore? What would you go for? How would you try and go about?
Difficult. I barely have any puzzles I don't finish.
Oh,
So it's a really difficult
you're
question.
asking the wrong person here.
Well, I would just try
But
to.
perhaps you can explain it to us. The rule with the three pieces together counts as puzzles.
In the speed puzzle competitions, actually, when you finish, you every piece counts that you've put in the puzzle and is connected to something else, but also three puzzles together count as placed pieces, basically. So only individual or pair puzzle pieces that are left out count as not put in. That's at least with the most speed puzzle competitions. What I realized at a 24-hour marathon that had a different rule was there only pieces that connected to the edge, basically. It needed to be the biggest piece on the table. So we tried to connect smaller islands to the big piece. That actually gave a lot of structure in the end, and it made us really fast.
Oh, that's really
Um,
nice. You use that as a strategy.
yeah,
Because here, puzzles, puzzlers can have their puzzle counted as puzzle if they've done their big pieces, but also if they have three connecting pieces. So now you're going to look at your table and see, hey, if I'm not fully finished, which is there a set of puzzle pieces I can still connect?
I think in the live stream there is a minute left. In the venue, we only have 10 seconds left.
Oh,
So you might hear some cheering maybe or
yeah,
something
we're
in the back.
really in the very final stages of this live stream. We still see a group of people that are finishing.
Oh, oh, time's up.
Time is up.
So we have
I think we see maybe three tables where people didn't finish their puzzle, but the others really did. So congratulations on all puzzlers. If you were a puzzler or a friend, whether you finished your puzzle or not, very, very well done, especially if this was your first competition. Good for you for coming here and give it your very best, with or without your friend. It's really speed puzzling is also something you need to learn. Pressure of competition is something you need to learn. So kudos for them for showing up and giving it
exactly.
their best.
My tip is also watch other puzzlers puzzle, other speed puzzlers. You can learn so much by watching live streams, listening to commentators or different puzzlers talking about their strategy, and obviously practice, practice, practice.
Definitely. And they now have a fun bar puzzle to practice more with if they like. And otherwise, goedkope legpuzzels is happy to help them out with more.
Exactly. There's still plenty to buy. So
So that we're not sold out, and I think there's a few groups finishing their final puzzles.
and I think this live stream is going to come to an end because I need to get ready for my final also.
Good. Yeah, we should have. Thank you very much for listening. Thank you for being here to support these puzzlers. And I think we're going to call it a day for this race. See you in finals.
But we will have the prize ceremony for the friendly race now. So
that now. Oh, stay tuned, people. Stay tuned.
But we will hand our microphones.
We're going to have our microphones shut down. So thank you very much for joining me. I'm Karen Harmsen, and next to me is Mara Holla. Thank you.
Bye.
Bye.
Iedereen, hallo? 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 Yes, sort of. Hallo? Hij kraakt heel erg. Ah, hallo, hallo? Nou, dit gaat echt heel goed. Hallo? Heel hard roepen? Hallo? Ja. Waar het vorig jaar gewoon was. Daar is iets misgegaan. Ja, dat ik voel dat je het vraagt. Ja, nou ja, ik ben ja, ja, snap ik. Ja, maar ja, goed dat je het vraagt. Ja. Hallo? Ik heb nog steeds geen, nog steeds niks. Hallo?
Hallo?
Ja.
Ja, deze doet het wel.
Ah.
Maar ik weet niet of hij het goed doet. Is dit goed? Nee, is...
Dan. Alles deed het en nu niet meer. We hebben wel geluid, maar we hebben nu gewoon dit geluid. Ja. Zit er hier iets los? Nee, nee, ook niet. Hallo, hallo. Ja, kijk. Hello, everyone. I would like to ask the national and international 1, 2, 3 for the friendly to come to the stage. Willen de nummers 1, 2, 3 nationaal en internationaal van de friendly naar het podium komen? Nou, doen we het zonder. Heel prima. Ja, we hebben deze nog. Ah. I would like to invite Birgit van de Wetering, Harm Tiemens, Sam Hutchinson, Laura Kasnitz, Sagira Elena Tintar and B. Bos to make their way to the stage quickly, om snel naar het podium te komen. If you know them, send them a text. Als je ze kent, sms'en, bel ze, app ze. Ik heb mensen nodig, want ik wil uitkijken, maar daar heb ik mensen voor nodig. Birgit van de Wetering, Harm Tiemens. Ah, dat is mooi. Ja, maar nummer 1 telt niet mee. Hallo. Ga vooral even hier staan. Ik heb... Hoe zie jij? Sorry. Oké, oké. Oké, dus ik mis er nog een paar. Wat is jouw naam? Weet iemand waar Birgit van de Wetering, Sam Hutchinson en Sagira zijn? Yes. Okay, nice. Sorry. So we're only missing Birgit, I think. Weet iemand waar Birgit van de Wetering is? Birgit, rennen. Oké. We have to go. We moeten dit nu doen. Dus sorry Birgit, ik ga je zo meteen een extra knuffel geven. You'll get an extra hug. Thank you so much for competing. These are international and national top 3 friendly racers. Dit zijn de top 3 internationaal en nationaal friendly racers. We have a prize for you. You will get an extra puzzle because puzzles make us happy. Ze krijgen allemaal een extra puzzel als prijs. En die maken ons heel blij. We willen jullie iedereen heel erg danken. Thank you so much everyone. De puzzlers and the friends. De puzzelaars en de vrienden. Heel erg bedankt. We gaan heel snel klaarmaken voor de finale. We're quickly going to get ready for the finals. And next year, please feel free to compete in any round you like. puzzlers voor de final, please take your places. Puzzelaars voor de finale, jullie kunnen op je plek gaan zitten. You can find your table number on the app and please check in. Je kunt je tafelnummer in de app terugvinden en alsjeblieft check jezelf in. Please make sure you are checked in at your table. Zorg ervoor dat je ingecheckt bent bij je tafel.
Voor de livestream.
Als je naam op het grote scherm groen is geworden, dan ben je ingecheckt. If your name on the big screen is green, then you are checked in.
Great, right? That's what you call live view.
while we are waiting for the last check-ins, the raffle for Solo 2, the people who won got a message on the app. En they can come to us to collect their prizes. De winnaars van de loterij van ronde 2 solo hebben een bericht gekregen in de app. En die kunnen bij ons de prijzen ophalen. We will also not do the raffle live now. There will be a raffle, but it'll be you'll get a notification on the app if you've won. We doen nu geen live loterij. Er komt een notificatie in de app als je hebt gewonnen. We are missing 2 people. We'll wait for them. There's one. One other thing. Please leave the QR codes on the table when you're done. Laat de QR-codes op de tafel als je klaar bent. Je mag het bordje met je naam meenemen, maar de QR-code niet. You can take the sign with your name, but not the QR code. If you are joining us for the Guinness World Record attempt, please afterwards go to the info booth to get your sticker with your ID. Yes, we are all here. So for the last time today, voor de laatste keer vandaag, zijn jullie er klaar voor? Are you ready? In that case, yes. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, puzzle.
We don't have internet. Jullie hadden toch ook iets gekocht toen jullie weg zaten? Ah, Mineke. I'm gonna unpack this. Oh wait, I'm gonna wait until we're live.
Die staat heel zuid aan, die gaat niet uit. Ja, op dit moment, even kijken hoor. We hebben camera 1, daar kun je mee lopen. Camera 2.
Okay. Once we are... Hello, hello. Hello. It seems like we are live, I guess. Can you guys hear us? Yeah. All right, Mineke is just getting her
Hello.
thing ready. I can't hear you. Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
No.
And now?
No, but maybe wait. Oh, it's in.
Hello?
Yes.
Yes.
It's working. All right.
Yes, we are live. Thank you so much for all your patience with us today.
Yes, and we are here at the final. And we haven't unwrapped the puzzle yet because I wanted to wait until we're live to do it.
Ooh.
Do you know what it is?
You
know what it
who
is.
picked it, so
Okay, so I'm gonna be the one that's surprised then. Ooh, oh my god, this is something I would have never expected. It's a Christmas themed puzzle, guys.
Yes.
So I don't know.
Yeah,
People can
everything
probably
is
see it.
happening live right here. I have to check the name though because I forgot. No, it's not on the. It's on the top. The name of this puzzle is the Christmas Boutique. It's a Ravensburger 500 Christmas puzzle, and we
Mhm.
figured it's June.
Yeah, nobody will expect it. Exactly.
Yeah, it is again an illustration, but it is very different from the other two rounds.
Yeah.
That means it's quite a different illustration style,
Mhm.
basically. And
It's very busy. I actually love this one.
extremely colorful.
Yeah. So many colors. Okay, let's describe it a little bit. So, like, it's an interior scene. There's a dog sleeping on a little couch. In the background, we can see like shoppers walking around. There's a Christmas tree in the middle. There's a table with some like hot cocoa things. There's candles. There's Christmas cards. There's stockings. What do you call these? Like wooden,
Rocking horse.
a rocking horse.
They're selling cards. We have
Yeah,
these lovely
like reefs.
wreaths of baubles.
A checkered floor.
Yeah, which will be tricky, but might be one of the more recognizable pieces as well.
Yeah.
At the same time.
I feel like here is so much that you can recognize because everything has like different colors and
Yes.
different textures.
Yeah.
So we have
Looking
stripes,
at
we have
this,
squares.
my first instinct is let's go for the chair.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, very bright pink.
Anyways, a lot of things to sort out, and then probably I'm assuming what will be left over is like greens and reds, maybe.
Yeah, I think something like the Christmas tree is busy enough, and there's a lot of repeating baubles
Mhm.
that they might leave that to last.
It's not that many pieces, is it?
No, it's true.
Because this
It's
is only
true.
like maybe like
It's maybe
20
yeah,
pieces.
25 maybe.
Yeah,
It's, no, we saw this image and I just think it's super cute.
I know. I actually I love it. Yay!
Yeah.
I hope people have a good time with this.
Yes, yes. And yeah, but well, we all know that getting a Christmas puzzle as a competition is it can have various effects on people.
Yeah.
But we wanted something that was fun, that was colorful. We have a very brightly lit hall, so we even if it had been darker, it would have been fine as well. But we
Mhm.
wanted something fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is definitely fun.
Yeah. Good, good. So I hope we get to see some very fast times. I This is going to be released this year here, but I'm not sure if it's already been released anywhere else.
Mm.
But we'll have a very quick look if there are any results online for this one.
Christmas boutique.
Yes. I love the name as well. Oh, do we need to introduce ourselves, by the way? Because
Maybe
I'm new on the stream for today.
you are. Yeah, I have
Yes.
been here already, but anyone who has watched the stream has seen you already
Yeah,
because
yeah.
Mineke is like kind of the brain behind this whole association. She's like a tentacle. She has her like tentacles in everything. Um, and she's also a great commentator, great host.
Thank you.
So yeah, and I'm so happy I could join now.
Yes, I am very happy. I am. Otherwise, if Catherine had been in the final, I would have to do this all by myself.
Yeah,
While
it's
not
hard
so
to do it
it's
alone.
it's not a lot of fun.
It's not so much fun now. I can
Yeah.
just chit chat.
Yeah. So there are no times for this on my speed puzzling yet.
Ooh, that's great.
And that does mean that we will get first tries probably all around.
Hmm.
And let's see what
just
happens.
something I'm just noticing from like here because we have a pretty good view on like the table number one.
Mhm.
We are at 6 minutes and Victor has finished his edge
Yeah.
and he's putting pieces in and it
Yeah.
looks like he's just kind of grabbing pieces and like placing them like where they are
Yeah.
supposed to go, which is I think a technique that will work relatively well with a puzzle
Yeah,
like
you
this.
could pick and place a lot of this puzzle, I think.
Yeah.
I mean, for me, the chair really does stand out, but otherwise, you can go for the candles, you can go for the cards, you can go for the cake. It's all pretty recognizable instantly. The first piece I saw there had a little mushroom on it, for instance.
Hmm.
It's all, yeah. There's a lot of textures that don't repeat that often.
Yeah. Yeah, or they are just in the area because even though the tree has repeating things in that is only in that area. So you can just gather those pieces, put them in that area and like assemble it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I always like to have a look at the pieces themselves because sometimes it can be deceiving when you're only looking at the image.
Yeah.
And you can say like I was surprised that people were finishing with this part at the top right corner last round.
Yeah.
Or like for the second semi-final. But then when I opened up the pieces and I looked at them, I was like, okay, I understand why, because it's not so easy to know like which pieces these are.
Yeah. Yeah. If you look at it just in the box, there's a lot of pink.
Yeah.
And to be fair, I'm usually not a huge fan of pink. But I love the Barbie puzzle. And I really do like this. So how have you found the day so far?
I am so tired. I can only imagine how tired you are, and I'm just here like for the giggles, like I'm not even actually working. Like this is not, um that exhausting. But yeah, I really enjoy it. I enjoy like all the side activities that are happening as well, and just like going around and having a look at everything that is here, like all the different stands, the cookies.
Yeah, the
I can
cookies
only
are
recommend.
absolutely amazing. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a good thing I am walking around so much. My watch just said I had 17,500 steps today, so I earned that cookie that I had.
Yeah, definitely.
They're so good. No, we have several vendors selling puzzle-related stuff, and we can just see everyone. Even if you're just watching this now, there's still some people in the stands. There's people on the big stand as well,
Mhm.
and I mean everyone looks happy, and that's all that we as organizers really want.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the location is great, and it's also really a really nice area to like spectate from.
Yeah.
Because you have like 3 different vantage points that you
Yeah.
can go for, and we can see that people are using them.
Yes,
Like there's
all three
people,
of them. Yeah.
yeah, in all the places.
Yeah.
So let's talk a little bit about the contestants, because I see like on the first 2 tables we have all international people. So we have Victor from Poland, who is like the current, would you say the World Series champion is a world
Yes.
champion? I would say so.
One of the world champions, yes. Yeah.
Then next to him we have Nina from Germany, and then we have another table with another 2 Germans, with Maya and Franziska, and only then are the Dutchies coming in with Maartje, Rowan, and then Inge, and then Merle, I think, who is again from Germany. So these are like the top contenders, or like at least the ones that we have here in the front row.
Yeah.
Not to say that somebody from the second row can't just surprise us, because
because then the next 4 seats are actually Dutch people.
I know, and there we
Dea,
have
Anne, Tama, Quinta, all very fast people.
yeah,
So
previous, I mean, reigning Dutch champion,
mhm.
sitting in the second row.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
yeah, let's see
So
how this
and the
goes.
thing is, we have a whole row of flags by the side of the area here,
Hmm.
and there are people with nationalities from all of these flags at this event. There's 37 different nationalities.
Yeah, that's insane.
Yes. So I'm not very surprised that we have some international people going to the front, because
Hmm.
we have so many of them and so many different ones as well, which I think is amazing. So, and one of the nationalities actually not on the wall there is Venezuela. We do have a guest from Venezuela who is going to join us.
Yeah, where is the third microphone?
Yeah, it is over there.
Yes, you come in the middle.
Yes. So we have our very own Daniela is joining us.
Yeah, so we already mentioned your cookies.
Yes.
Technically mine.
Oh.
From my dad.
Oh, wait.
I don't know if the microphone is on yet. Hello.
Yes? Now?
Yes.
Yeah.
No, I
there you
was just saying the cookies are not technically mine, are from my daughter.
Yeah.
I'm
They're
a very proud mama here.
yeah,
Huh?
of course. You have a lot to be proud of with that with your
Yes,
daughter. She's
yes,
an amazing. She's turning into an amazing woman. So
yes. Thank you very much.
yeah, and she makes some amazing cookies.
Yes, so the people is really, you know, when they try it, they turn and they're like, whoa. They don't expect the experience, because it's filled with chocolate and this kind of stuff. So it's very cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah,
Do you still have some left?
yeah. Of course, we have there.
Okay, good
We
to
need
know.
some for tomorrow.
Yeah,
Because
if we are sold out
if
today,
if I'm doing 18,000 steps today, it's not going to be less tomorrow. So I need another.
as the Dutch say, helaas pindakaas. Huh?
Yeah, that's very weird sayings in the Netherlands. We also
Yes.
we also have, which is very strange. Eén been kun je niet lopen, which means you cannot walk on one leg. Well, people with only one leg would disagree, but it just means that you need to have a second cookie sometimes.
Yes, yes. No, but okay. So you have been here, Catherine, has already helping us with this. What do you find? How do you find the championship so far?
Yeah, we already talked about it. I said,
Yeah.
yeah, I really enjoy it. I feel like it's better than last year. Can I say that already?
Okay, thank you.
I mean, it was already great last year, this is why like so many people have come again. And I feel like it's even better. And I said I really enjoy all the side things as well because it gives you something to do while you wait.
I took a wonderful picture of three of the husbands together doing a 99-piece puzzle.
Good,
Yes,
good.
and just stopping in the middle and just stopping puzzling and just talking.
Because of course, this is the national championship, but we wanted to have to create this atmosphere of a festival as well. Yeah, we are really oriented into social puzzling. That we are as a group, we want to make of this an activity open to
Everyone.
everybody. Exactly, exactly. That's basically this. So yeah, the puzzles. I understood I was invited here to talk specifically about the
Puzzle
puzzles.
choices.
Exactly,
Yeah.
exactly. It has been very
We could write a book about the puzzle choices this year.
yes, yes. Behind the scenes, a lot happened. But I have to say, this year we don't have water involved. Yeah, for those who are tuning in, last year we had all the puzzles stored in a sport changing room, and then Mineke activated by mistake the showers. Everything started to get wet. It was quite a thing, but nobody noticed outside.
Yeah,
The
I was
whole
there on
mess.
my own.
Exactly.
Yes. So I was
Exactly.
there standing, just taking everything from under the shower, trying then to dry everything because they're puzzles, and if they stay wet, you cannot do them anymore. So I was drying stuff on my shirt and on my dress, just trying to get the water off. At one point, someone came in and they're like, "Oh, I'll go get like the cleaning cart," and so we cleaned everything off and no lasting damage was done. We had a few puzzles that were already damaged that got maybe a little more damage, but that was okay. And then Sunday came.
Yeah, and then the same thing happened.
Oh no! It
Slightly
was not me.
different. It's slightly different. It was Charlotte, our one of our beloved friends.
Yeah.
But then somehow she escaped, and Mineke ran immediately into the room to save the puzzles.
I sacrificed myself for the puzzle. So I
Yeah.
again got soaking wet, and they again got the cleaning cart, and the guy behind the bar just went, "Is it Mineke again?"
Yes, yes. But then we were talking about, okay, what's the theme of this year? And I like to mention one thing. We are extremely happy with the support that we have gotten from Sporthal Galgenwaard. So this is where the championship is happening, because they provided us access to their sports storage room. So it's a completely locked area that you go there only with a specific key. So in this way, we could keep the puzzles a part of all the curious people, etc., etc. And of course, we were happy because we didn't have water there. Although a bit of
No
dust, if you
showers.
can imagine, because they store not only the sport stuff of this hall, they store there the sport stuff of the whole Utrecht region.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's quite a big area.
Yeah.
And of course, it's dusty, but for us it was okay because we had more than enough
We
space.
saw some completely unrecognizable materials there. Like I don't even
Sports
know
I
what
don't
sports this is.
recognize
Yeah.
exactly. I don't get it indeed.
No, and that's all the final prep. So for the last 3 days, Daphne, Daniela, and myself, and later on Patrick as well, we were just wrapping the puzzles, cutting all the stickers, testing if all the boxes were open. Um,
Validating, taking out the boxes that are damaged. This is quality check.
Yeah.
And then, yeah, just to mention for people that is tuning on, 4 of us, because in the speed puzzle in the Netherlands, we have a rule. If we are organizing the event, if we are choosing the puzzles, we don't play. So you might see few board members playing. They had no clue what was going on. But of course, we have much to do.
Yeah.
So if you see all the goodie bags, the 600 goodie bags we have outside there, yeah, ask them. They will tell you. They will tell you stories about this. Yeah, it's just like that. But yeah, so secrecy.
Yeah, we had a lot of talks with Ravensburger for choosing the puzzles, and we were very lucky to get some of the puzzles that haven't been released here yet. Some from I think a UK catalog from
Yes.
last year that will be released here as well. Those were the solo preliminaries, and this one I don't think this is brand new. I think.
Yes, it's gonna be available. If you really look about this, you can find it in the German shops with the German name, but it's tricky to find. Yeah, so we were quite happy. And yeah, maybe to mention something, we have quite a challenge because we do our championship. This is the second year doing it in June. And we have a lot of neighbors that go first.
Yep.
Yeah.
So we have the Belgian championship,
Yeah.
the German championship, and you name it. So
Nordics and everything has
yeah,
already
so
happened.
when we start the pre-selection of the puzzles, we were like, oh, this is lovely. Boom, Belgian championship. Okay.
Which
At this,
at least I had some say in. So I was
and
like, yeah, maybe not.
yeah.
Let's not do that one.
And it was very fun because I was playing at the Belgian Championships, and because Mineke was helping them, I was like, "Oh, this is lovely. We should do it in the Dutch." And Mineke, "No, no, no, no. That's not a good one. I don't agree." And later on in Belgium, I said, "Oh, I
that's
know
nice.
exactly how you."
She will never believe me again.
Yes,
If I say that.
yes. But okay. So and then the same, because we had the German Championship. The preliminaries we used there, it was something we love, but yeah, they were first, and this way is a challenge for us. But we aim to keep surprising our players, bringing puzzles that are enjoyable for them. We hope so. We like as well of combinations. So tomorrow you will see very interesting combinations.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
so curious. Don't I mean I know you
I'm not
can't
gonna
I know
say
you
anything.
can't spill anything, but there have been there's like rumors or going around, because it says for those watching, on the website it says like minimum 500 pieces. And
yeah.
then okay, minimum 500. That doesn't mean 1,000 because then they would just write 1,000. But then what other sizes are there? And then you look, well, in the time, would we be able to do 500, minimum 500 in,
I don't know. Maybe we are completely gone in our heads, and you will be
we think
surprised with a
extremely
crypt.
highly of our puzzle.
Yeah,
Just think extremely highly of our puzzlers, and we think guys can do anything.
Yeah.
yeah, yeah, yeah. And of course, always with our heart, we really would like to have our own puzzle, and that's coming
Yeah.
soon. This year was not possible. Pity, we did a lot of effort, but yeah, soon,
Yep.
soon we will be launching our own puzzle. So we promise this. We don't know exactly when on what will be the activity,
there
but
will
that
be
is
something.
coming. That is coming. Yeah.
That's really cool to hear.
Yeah.
It's I as I hear like from other competitions that do have their own puzzles, that it is a long process to get it done, and it takes like planning, like much longer in advance
And
than
you know what? Learning.
Yeah.
Learning. Because you can say, okay, you want to have a puzzle from this artist. Okay, what about the royalties? What about it's a lot of learning. And come on, I am very proud of the team we have because okay, we are going through growing pains. Look what we have now. We are sorry. I try to be humble, but come on, we put our hearts on this. And then the fact that we have almost 400 new players this year is really amazing.
Yeah.
For a country who has a tradition on teams competitions. So now more people are going to solo to do duos, etc. So yeah, very pleased with this.
Yeah, and one of the great things that actually saves us a lot of time and a lot of effort is using the app. It's the app is set up for players and for judges and for us as organizers as well. So we have a lot of insights in who's going to be there. For instance, for the nationalities, it's just like 2 clicks of the on the dashboard, and I can see what type of people are competing. We can do a breakdown by age, and I mean,
Yeah, I love the app.
yes.
I've been praising it already before, but like I'm gonna say it again. The app is amazing.
Yeah.
Like all the information is in there, and I am just even a user. Like I'm not even one of the organizers, but I can still see. I can still see all of my times. I can see everyone else's times. I can categorize like by age, by nationality, by if you're international, if you're Dutch, all of the things, and my favorite feature of it is that you don't have to run around with papers anymore, and you can just take the time, and the time is going to be as exact as you can get it. I am just glancing over
Yeah, it
um,
looks like it's going really
at
fast
Victor's
at
table and
table
at
number.
Nina's table, so
Yeah,
I would
and table 2
love to get a camera on there so that the people at home can see.
It looks
Look
like
at who is on the screen right now and look how far they are. And
Oh,
then
wow.
as soon as they switch to Victor, you're gonna see something and you're gonna go like, whoa,
Yeah.
wow, how is he that fast? Because we are at like 22 minutes. I know that he and Nina, they can do puzzles very, very fast.
They can get first tries under 25. And
Sometimes they
yes.
can, and this is like a puzzle where I feel like it really plays into Victor's strengths of just being able to do it.
Yeah. Look at that progress.
Wow. Yeah.
Yes, on both sides.
So I think, I mean, looking at it like this, I feel like
this
it
is not the type of puzzle where you would get it sub 25.
No, I feel like we're gonna be closer to the 30-minute
32.
mark. But yeah, I mean,
Not a lot longer.
just to see the contrast of like what, and keep in mind that everyone who's here in the final is a very fast puzzler.
Exactly.
In order to get
Exactly.
into the final, you have to be like really, really fast. Like for the second round, you had to be able to do a puzzle in under an hour and 4 minutes.
Yeah.
A 500-piece puzzle in under an hour and 4 minutes. Like
Yeah.
people at home, like try it out.
Yeah.
See how long it
Yes.
takes you to do a 500-piece puzzle. And you go, everyone who's like not a speed puzzler is like, well, yeah, it takes me like 2 weeks. It lies out on the table and then I put in pieces, or it takes me like 10 hours or whatever.
You
And
know,
here we're talking about seconds
yes,
sometimes.
yes. We were talking on Thursday, last Thursday, with Ray Nicholson. We did a pre-meet meeting
Mhm.
to get to know him, etc. And he was asking, okay, how long does it take to someone to do one of my puzzles? So we check in my speedpuzzling.com, and Mineke, you said 2 hours something, and he was really
Someone who was
amazed.
just under 3 hours, and he's like, it takes me 3 months to draw that.
Yes.
And
Yeah,
then
it definitely takes longer to draw
Yeah.
than to puzzle it. I mean, that shouldn't be a surprise to
Yes.
No, no, no. And it
Yes.
wasn't to him either, but he was surprised at how fast people would do a 1,000-piece puzzle on their
Mhm.
own.
Yeah.
To see people here with 500 pieces, which is even faster because, well, it's just less pieces. Yeah, it's to me sometimes I cannot move my hands that quickly.
Yeah.
Just looking at the lightning speed and looking at them failing faster than I can,
Mhm.
which because it's a big part of it.
Yeah.
Just try, and if it doesn't work, try the next one, but do it quickly.
Mhm.
And that's so important, and that's what you see where with the sometimes looking frantic hand movements.
Yeah.
It's just failing as quickly as possible so you can so you can succeed as fast as possible.
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe to talk about something slightly before we reach the first winner. Remember, please, after this, we have the prize ceremony, and then we have the dinner, and later we have the Guinness World Record attempt. That will
Yeah.
be super cool.
I'm so excited for that.
Yes, yes, a nice closure of the day.
Yeah.
So stay tuned, and then we will be
Will there be
showing
a
this.
live stream for the
Yes,
world
of
record
course,
attempt?
of course.
Ooh, that's exciting.
Yes.
Yeah,
So
because for the attempt, we will need a
proof.
full registration anyway.
Mhm.
So we decided to do a registration in the form of live stream because
Yeah.
we're already
Yes,
filming everything.
exactly,
sense.
exactly.
That is going to be fun. It looks like there might be a
Yeah, I mean, we're seeing people gathering.
yes,
And that's usually a
always
sign that
yeah,
like
yeah, yeah,
someone's
yeah.
getting kind of
Exactly.
close.
So you know what I'm gonna do, guys, for you? I'm gonna take a picture.
Someone dancing on the screen. I always love that.
I'm gonna take a picture and put it in our socials just to show you how people starts to gather. But then this is a weird view because we are from the live streaming. How people starts gathering to checking on Victor. So go to our Instagram and then you will see it.
Okay, yeah, so from this view, it looks like Victor is like ahead of Nina at
Yeah.
this point, but I don't know how other people are doing. It's really hard to
My 32 minutes is just way too
make
much.
out. Yeah, no, I'm thinking we're really closer to the 30, maybe
Yeah.
even slightly under,
Might be slightly under, yeah.
depending on how quick.
For
I mean,
first try to get under half an hour, I haven't done a sub 40 yet.
technically he should get faster now because there's less
Yeah.
Yes.
places to try, and it should be easier to like pick up and
And
place.
I'm going to throw in a very famous gymism here. He's getting to the point of zero ambiguity.
Mhm.
I know Jim watches these as well.
Wow,
So.
that's an awesome shot.
Oh, the puzzle guzzle is asking what is the world record. So we're gonna try to
Yeah.
puzzle the same puzzle with as many people as possible.
Yes, a puzzle of 3,000 pieces. And honestly, I don't know what puzzle we got because it's fully sealed.
Aha.
We have no idea. We have even a letter from Ravensburger
Mhm.
saying the authenticity of the packaging,
Okay,
etc.,
that's
etc.
nice.
So we are gonna do it very, very formal. We have two witnesses. We have a
So
steward
Ravensburger has done the also putting it in
in
separate.
bags.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Oh, fun.
Exactly.
Yeah, and one of the rules is that a
Oh.
puzzler can only touch their own pieces. So
Yeah.
Yes.
it has to. You have to finish your bit, and then you put it in the whole one.
Yes.
Okay, so now really
Oh,
people are
that's a good.
gathering.
That's very good. They say, remember, Victor always has pieces on top of the puzzle.
He
Yes.
does.
Usually
Yeah,
does,
he
yeah.
usually
Yes.
does. But the amount of people that are gathering around him is
Yeah.
insane.
Everyone's
Like I still want to be able to look.
stand on the chair.
Can I?
Sure.
The thing, yeah. Oh yeah, I'm wearing protection.
Yes. We're not allowed to wear outside shoes, so everyone has these lovely
Yeah.
blue plastic covers.
I'm
on
wearing
their
like
shoes.
blue
Yeah.
thingies
Shoe
around
socks.
my shoes.
Shoe socks.
Okay, so from my vantage point, I can see that there's not that many pieces left.
No.
Even if he has some like on the puzzle, there's really not that many. And he's going for it. So yeah, he's
Yeah.
definitely ahead of Nina.
Yeah, will he keep it under
And
30?
he's oh
Yes,
maybe
he
yeah,
probably
he
will.
might, he might, he
He's got
might.
45 seconds if he does.
Yeah, he can. He can.
Yeah, he really has only a few left.
So he only has the ones that are on the puzzle now.
Yeah,
So
which we
that's just
cannot
a few.
see.
And ooh, come on. One more. Two more. One more. Oh my god, he has a lot of them on the puzzle
Yeah,
actually.
yeah.
Let's see.
Yes. Yes.
Woo!
Very good. Under 30 minutes.
Yeah.
29:41 or something, I think.
Yeah. Something like that.
Yes.
Oh, and there we have the first finisher,
Yeah.
international finisher of the Dutch Jigsaw Nationals. Yeah,
Amazing.
very well
Amazing.
done.
Amazing.
We should see if we can get him on the stream later.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah, and actually Victor contacted us very early, so we basically had already had his registration, but we had to keep it in the background because he wasn't sure that he could compete, and
Mhm.
so his registration was in the background for literally, I think, a month, and then he it was. We were very fortunate to get the
It
message.
was so funny that he was sitting in the back this morning.
Yeah, yeah. Because in the end, we had to do the table numbers.
Yeah.
And we because his registration was in the background when we started doing the table numbers, we basically just
Mhm.
we missed out on him. So we had someone else cancel because unfortunately they were ill. So we were like, okay, well then Victor is on table 81.
Yeah.
And one of the judges, we have a lot of judges here all day who don't actually puzzle, so they don't really know anyone.
Mhm.
They're like, do we know that there's someone really fast on that table? I'm like, yes, we do.
It's like, yes, we know.
Yeah. Oh, Maatje is done as well.
Yay,
Wow.
Maatje!
Yes, amazing. Yes. So we have our international first and our national first.
Yeah.
And just in 31 minutes and a little bit for Maatje, which is a very, very
Wow,
great.
like 1 minute behind
Yeah.
Victor. That's amazing. I mean, that was so close.
Yeah. Look how
Yeah,
happy she is.
Maartje, she did so well.
Yeah.
And I think Nina is also almost.
Yes, Nina is getting very close.
I think Tamar is also very close.
Yes. Tamar is getting there as well.
So.
I'm not sure about table 5, the table next to Tamar and table 10. I can't really tell.
Yeah, Nina just finished as well.
So we don't
Congratulations.
really have a very good view of the tables except basically table 1 and 2 and maybe table 9 and 10.
Yeah.
The alternative would have been to put us up there.
Aha.
There is a commentator booth at the top of this hall, but 1, it is very high, and 2, it is made of glass.
Oh, up there.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, that's really far.
And 3, Daniela said it moved.
I would have to sit with like
Yeah.
binoculars.
Yeah.
Yes.
Daniela was in there. I did.
Oh, so
I
Inge,
felt.
it was Inge who finished. Yay. Okay, so we have 2
Yes.
internationals, 2 Dutch. So now we're waiting for top 3.
Nice. So the 3rd place is still up for grabs.
Yeah, Maya.
Maya.
Maya is 3rd international.
So
And now we have
waiting
the
for
3rd
Dutch.
national still left.
I can still see Max cheering.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're going to ask everyone if they enjoyed the puzzle later on.
Mhm.
But I think most of them did.
Yeah, we should ask one of the volunteers if they would go and fetch them for us.
Yes, I will see.
Or I can go as well.
Down. So we are reading along with the chat as well. So if you have questions or if you have things you would like to tell us, then we can always pass on messages. We cannot really guarantee that we show a certain table. So request for tables is very difficult for us. But if you have questions about the organization, about the puzzles, then please let us know and we will try our very best.
Yeah, or just if you want our takes on something
I
like
really, for some reason, thought you were going to say if you want our phone number. Why? I'm very tired.
if you want a phone number, please. No, I was gonna say if you want us to talk about a specific topic, then
That's better. Yeah.
we are happy to oblige because we have different viewpoints. Especially for this event, like you guys as organizers, I'm as a participant. So yeah, it can be very interesting conversations. Shall I see if I can ask Victor to come?
Yes, please. Of course.
And Maartje, both of them?
Yeah.
Yes, exactly.
Okay, I'll be back.
Very good idea.
See if we can get one or both of them on the live stream to see how they feel about being the 2026 champions.
Exactly, and with Christmas in June.
It just
It,
feels
it, it really
unreal.
it really looks like the Netherlands, Mineke. And as a foreigner adopted by this beautiful country, let me tell the people in the live stream, here in the Netherlands the weather changes so often. And then we were like last week at 4 degrees and now we are on 25. That for me is perfect to do a Christmas puzzle in June.
Yeah, basically because why not?
Exactly. Exactly.
Yeah. Yeah, the weather the past few weeks has been crazy and insane. We have a 4th international. Yes, a 4th international. So we're still waiting for the 3rd national spot. I will check their rankings.
Margie. So that's Tamara, so cute.
All right. Is
So both Victor and Maartje
oh, and
gonna.
Tamar is the third national.
Yay!
And Merle is the number 7, so she's 4th international.
Nice. Yeah, so we're gonna have both Victor and Maartje joining us in a couple of minutes. So we have both first places for international and for national.
We will need to say goodbye to Daniela then.
Yes, that's perfect. Perfectly fine. Yeah, and then you can receive the winners.
Yes.
It's very exciting.
Thank you so much for
So
joining us.
Margie is gonna get a shower.
Yeah, yeah.
We are creating a tradition here, huh?
Yeah, we have the cup there with I think there are currently about 3,000 pieces in it.
Exactly. It's a perpetual cup, guys. And then for those who don't know what does it mean, it's a cup that is passed from one Dutch champion to the next one, and they keep it for a year. Yeah, it's filled with pieces of different puzzles, and we do the shower. So you need to keep a tune, and then you will see the shower. So
Daniela,
thank you very much. I'm leaving to give a space to the champions, and thank you for everything, guys. See you later.
See you later.
Do we have a 4th?
Yes,
headset?
we have another headset. Can you grab that one? We will quickly make sure everyone is
Yeah,
on the
this
screen.
one is
Yeah,
working.
May
Yeah,
have to
because
sit here because
the cable is not long
the
enough.
cable
so you
is
can...
very short. Yes.
Yeah.
Can we have a chair, please? I'm sorry.
Oh my God, I'm not strong
this
enough.
is very uninteresting commentary. I know, but we have to do stuff here. So,
All right. Where's my... Oh, here. Hello?
so is yeah. Okay, we have to
All
maybe
right.
everyone is on the.
Let's see if you're on. Say something? No, he's not on.
It is now?
Yes.
Now it's on. Okay.
And yours?
Yes.
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 Okay.
Amazing.
Great.
Welcome to our 2026 champion.
Woo, thank you.
So who wants to go first?
Asya. She is the rightful winner.
Yeah, thanks. It was amazing. I really love this puzzle, and I think at the end was taking, and I mean, I did expect Victor to be faster than me, but then I was getting closer and closer and closer, and no one was finishing. I was like, what's happening? and then I was so happy with this time, and yeah, and it was it was super
31
fast. Yeah, I don't
It
know.
was super fast.
Yeah, just everything made sense somehow, and also with the ornaments and the trees. I was like, I took one look at the picture and I knew where it went. So yeah, I don't know, it clicked somehow. Yeah.
And you, Victor?
On the contrary to Asya, the ornaments on the trees didn't make sense to me.
Yeah.
I collected the stars and I was like, okay, I have like 2 pieces of a star and I know what's around it, so I can just pick and place it. But my
Yeah.
brain was just not allowing me to do that. So I left the tree for last and everything else was done.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, but still getting 29:39 and 31:06. I mean, those are some amazing times. That's insane. Had you? We knew that if you really really looked, you could find the image somewhere. But had you seen it before?
I knew of the puzzle, but I haven't looked into the image.
Yeah.
Like this is what we tend to do.
Yeah.
to get the new do it first tries.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hadn't seen it yet, so I was really
Yeah, we know that it's unreleased here. We know that if you really look hard on the Ravensburger Germany site, you can probably find it somewhere.
I found it on Czech. Check on my site.
Exactly. It's going for a general release this fall because it is a Christmas puzzle, and that's why we wanted to surprise you with
a Christmas puzzle.
Yeah.
Were you surprised? Because when I unwrapped it here at the same, not at the same time, but like I didn't see what you were doing, and I was like, oh my god, a Christmas puzzle.
Yeah, no, it was a bit of a surprise. I was like, huh?
And how did you find the preliminary round? Which one were you in?
I was in the first one. We were both in the first one.
Yes.
Yeah, let's not talk about that sky, maybe.
Oh, the sky probably was manageable if your shape started.
Yes, that's true. That did help. No, but I was very happy that this was very dissimilar to the first picture.
So that is one of the reasons why we fell in love with this picture as soon as we saw it, because it is a very different style.
Yeah.
It's a very different drawing style as well.
Yes.
The others are more paintings, and this is almost animated.
Yeah, you don't have brush strokes on this one.
No.
Yes, that's great.
Luckily, you don't.
I love Pink Chair. I think
it was the first thing I made, actually.
Yeah, I would say that. I would probably go for that. I haven't done it yet because this is like truly insider information. We only got this puzzle last Thursday. So we still have to wrap everything up.
Brand new.
Yes, it is. Yeah, and did you guys see? I don't know if anyone mentioned it on the live stream yet. Did you see that all the puzzles are branded with our logo?
Yes,
they're very cute.
Yes, we got these amazing stickers, and we got the sticker all the puzzle. I will show it on the live stream.
That's some work, I guess.
Yeah.
That's brag.
Yeah. Well, one of the reasons why I said we
checked
touched
it
every
all.
puzzle I think 5 times.
Yeah. Fair enough.
You want my DNA? It's probably
on there somewhere. Yes.
We can frame you for murder now.
Exactly.
Okay, sure. So no, again, congratulations. So tomorrow we have the teams, then we have the pairs. Do you have any expectations?
I'm very excited. That's for sure.
Good.
And of course, you want to do as well as you can. But I think for me, it's always been that I expect most of the solo rounds. I expect most, I guess, myself. And with the pairs and the teams, it's way more. I mean, I like it's also fun in my own, but it has it's less. Yeah, it's not as
social fun is
competitive.
not the
Yeah,
same as
it's a
competitive
bit,
fun.
and we're still competitive, but I have less expectations in that sense. But of
Mhm.
course, we some small expectations that I mean.
So who are you pairing up with?
I'm pairing with my dad. So
Oh,
actually,
fun.
so he's been training for a year. He's done a puzzle every day he tried.
Wow,
And
that's good.
yeah. And now we thought that's the
I
best way to
remember one
test.
time you won like a pairs competition, an EJJ with your dad.
Yeah, I think we were second. Maybe we had the
Yeah.
something fishy. I think the EJJ.
happily.
Yeah, the happily puzzle. I think we were just behind Andrea. I think, but we were on the podium. I remember.
Yeah,
And that was
because I remember I interviewed your
yeah.
dad, and I was
No,
like, "How
indeed.
long have
Yeah.
you been puzzling?" And he's like, "I don't puzzle." And I'm
Yeah.
like,
Oh yeah. No, indeed. Yeah.
And you, Victor?
I'm excited for tomorrow as well. I'll puzzle with new people. I was looking for a pair for some time, but I managed to find a good soul who agreed to puzzle with me.
I saw your post online, and it basically said, "I'm very nice, and I will sort them full sort
Yeah.
the pieces very nicely." And I thought, "Ah."
And I will sing for you.
I wouldn't think that you would have problems finding someone to puzzle with you. No, everyone
Well,
wants to
everyone
puzzle
was
with you.
taken.
It was
Yeah.
it
Yeah,
was too
that's
late.
Everyone wants to be
Yeah.
here.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, and I don't know if you saw the good puzzler, bad puzzler video, but you're not allowed to sing during the competition. I mean,
I know.
yeah, I did my best to show everyone that you're not allowed to sing. So.
But that was released after my
That is
Instagram
true. That is
post.
true. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you're doing a teams round as well.
Yes, exactly.
Yes.
With the Kitzman family.
Yes. So basically, the Cateman family is my family because it's Delia with her son and her daughter. So basically, you get to be my bonus family now.
Nice.
So no, that'll be all. Will be tomorrow. Tomorrow morning we'll have the teams, and then afterwards we'll have 3 rounds of pairs of
Yeah.
rounds of fair.
Big day. It's
Yeah.
very full again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Apparently, Minika's sound is very
Oh,
quiet.
Hello. I will try to speak as closely to the microphone as I can.
The
I'm
lady
very
in the
loud
black
normally.
shirt.
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, it's good for change. No. You can have my mic afterwards.
Yeah.
Then.
Any of you planning to take part in the world record attempt later?
It's a bit late in the evening, so we'll see if at some point we get tired and go home. But yeah, it's a bit on the edge.
Maybe.
Yeah, maybe.
I need to go to my hotel. I traveled for 12 hours to get
I
here.
know, yeah.
I saw the picture of you in the back of the car. Yeah, yeah, it's a lot of travel. Yeah, we were talking earlier about all the different nationalities that are here, and people really are coming from far away. And for us, it's a little bit of recognition that we're doing fun stuff and that people want to join.
Exactly.
So we're
Definitely.
very thankful for everyone
Yeah.
who's joining us.
And we are very thankful for you to do that.
So I have a question for the organization. Actually. Yes, because
Is it about puzzles? Then I'm not answering.
Huh?
Is it about puzzles?
This puzzle.
Okay.
No, no, yeah, it's not about tomorrow.
Okay.
No, no. I will because on the website it said that the finale of the solo would be a minimum of 500 pieces. Was there ever a plan to make it more than 500 pieces?
There might have been.
There might have been.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm not. I'm not saying no. I'm not saying yes.
Okay. Was very everyone. I think everyone was very puzzled about the fact, like,
Yeah.
oh,
I
so
know.
many
I was
puzzles. What's
yeah.
gonna
Basically,
happen?
the thing is, we really wanted to keep our options open until the very last minute.
Yeah.
Because we've seen so many international competitions with such fast times, and you guys both had an amazing time, but we've seen such fast time that
Yeah.
we wanted to keep the option open to either go for a bigger puzzle, to give you an extra puzzle,
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
and in the end, because we got this one and we all just fell in love with the image, yeah,
Yeah.
then it's going to be this.
But it's the options open
Yeah.
situation. Cool. Nice.
Yeah. So yeah, was it ever an option? Absolutely. Did we ever decide to do something else than this? No, because we really wanted to know what we could choose out of. And
Yeah.
Raapsburger is incredibly generous in giving us all the puzzles, and we work with them to try to get as many unreleased puzzles as possible. And we all know that it's not always good. You can't always get only unreleased. But if we can, we will always go for that.
Yeah.
Especially with an image like this.
No, yeah, nice.
Yeah. Cool. Yeah. So, do you guys have any messages for everyone still puzzling or for everyone at home?
Keep going.
Yeah.
I guess.
They
That's
are.
the
I can
most
see people
important
finishing
thing.
on the screen.
Yes.
Oh, Fenna.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And
So
and my message from me, you can shape sort the
Yeah.
the balls on two sides. Don't be scared of shape sort. You just say
Oh.
shape sort them and be done with them.
Yeah.
There is no trick to them.
I mean, yeah, I was very like the middle parts. I forgot that they existed, so I had a long time to
Same.
glue them together.
Yeah.
But and then secretly they are quite different actually.
Yeah.
With the
They have
stars
still
and
have
the
slightly different colors.
and
Yeah.
the different tree. But yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, talking about tricks, I was in the EJJ with architecture
Mhm.
collage, and I remember still being busy with the puzzle. And then you were on the live, Victor, and in your interview you said, "Yeah, because the one in the middle you could see by the shape of the ledges if it's the top or the bottom of the windows." And I immediately went, "Oh my god, I can see it! Such a good tip."
Yeah, yeah, yeah. No. It doesn't hurt to look at the image very well. I
Yes.
think
Yeah.
don't be afraid to look at the image. I think that
Yeah,
would
and
be
for
my
some
tip.
people, it's really it's funny. I'm in a lot of Facebook groups and a lot of Jigsaw puzzle Facebook groups, and people go, "Looking at the box is cheating." No, it's not. It's still doing the puzzle.
Yeah, that's a different type of puzzler.
Yeah,
Yeah, I think if you're doing a puzzle casually and you just want it to last as long as possible,
yeah.
then yeah, get a high piece count and don't look at the box and
do
just
a
look at the
yeah.
pieces and like take
There's
your
a
time.
lovely 5,000 piece Nachtwacht, the night guard, which is almost all black. Just
Yeah.
use that one and go for months.
Yeah.
So it took my dad 15 years, and then we had to throw it away because so many pieces were lost. So
Yeah, or at some point you just kind of smash them in and then they're
all
right.
black.
They're right.
Yeah.
Yes.
No, you're right. It's a different type of puzzle.
Yeah. Yeah, but for this, definitely look at the box and try to sometimes look at other things on the same piece. Like if you don't know like where it goes, you can just like kind of shift focus and look at the other thing that's on the piece, and maybe that'll help you. Like with this thing that you were just saying, when you notice like a different line.
Thank you.
Thank
So
you,
we will have a
guys.
quick look. I will have a quick look at the results now to see how many finishers we have. And we are currently at 45 finishers.
Oh, already 45 finishes. That's crazy.
Yeah, everyone is so fast these days. I mean, and here I am. Yeah.
All right. In the meantime, we had some really interesting questions also in the chat. So, and you can probably answer them. Would you ever consider using a different brand for a national competition if they guaranteed all unreleased puzzles, for example?
I think I would. From an organizational standpoint, I absolutely would. But our relationship with Ravensburger is such that there's really not a need for it at the moment. But I can imagine maybe at some point that there would be nationals, and maybe not here, but other nationals that go, well, we'll do maybe 2 rounds Ravensburger, 2 rounds something else.
Yeah, like at the Europeans last year.
Yeah. And even the World Series had different brands as well.
Yeah.
So I can see it happening that at some point the national competitions will choose the same options, just for the choices that you get. Ravensburg has a very wide range, but there are certain types of images that might be easier to get from a different brand. So would we think about this? Yes. Maybe not now, but who knows?
Yeah. Yeah, and then it also depends on, obviously you want to have puzzles that have good quality for speed puzzling.
Yeah.
So your brand selection is already kind of somewhat limited with that as well. Well, another question was, are there any plans on creating other events in the Netherlands? And I know that you guys have all kinds of events already happening in the Netherlands.
Yeah. We have we try to do one in-person event on one official in-person event every 3 months. So this year we had the International Puzzle Day in January. We had the Puzzle Relay in I think April or March, something like that. Or was it last year? I'm too tired for this. I don't mind. So we try to do something every quarter, basically.
Mm.
Then there's also lots of initiatives going on from puzzlers who are not uh, in the board, but who set up amazing things and ask us, hey, can you promote it? Can you help? We're always willing to do that. So we had a puzzle meetup as a preparation for the Dutch Nationals that was a few weeks ago, and then there's a lot of online things as well. We have the traveling puzzle. Danny Teston is the one who basically contacted us saying, can I do this for you guys? Like, yes, please.
Yeah.
We currently have, I think, 6 or 7 boxes of puzzles traveling through the Netherlands.
I'm waiting to receive mine. I'm, I think in September is my turn.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I had to finish mine before today because I knew that the person who's going to get it next was here, so I had to buy it. So this
that's smart. Then you don't have to pay for the
for the postage. Yeah,
Yeah.
and they don't have to wait. Basically, they don't have to be home and
Yeah.
yeah. No, we try to support as many initiatives as we can. In April, we supported the Alpe d'Huez in Didam. Alpe d'Huez is a very large organization in the Netherlands who collect money for cancer treatments. And they had their big event last week on Thursday. But every group that attends, they go up and down the Alpe d'Huez in France as many times as possible to raise money. But they also almost all of them also do preliminary events, and one of them was a puzzle event. And I attended it. It was so much fun. This was actually the very first time I won something. It was puzzling.
Yay.
Thanks to my sister because she's a lot faster than I am. But we had so much fun, and that's the
Yeah.
thing. And yeah.
Honestly, like after the World Series, we went to play Puzzle Chicken.
Yo.
And
Yeah.
that was also so much fun, and it's so
Yeah.
simple and
I've done puzzle chicken.
yeah, and you can win even if you're not the fastest.
Yeah.
You just have to trick everyone else into lowering their bid, and then
Exactly.
yeah, you can still win.
Yeah, look it up, guys. Check it out online.
It's
Puzzle
like
chicken.
it's something that the British do.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
yeah,
So
it's
we're
really
seeing
fun.
so many people finish now.
Yeah, I feel like over half of the room is cleared.
Yeah, yeah. And we, of course, um, we try to look for puzzles where a good part of the people finish.
Yeah.
Clearing the room is very fun, but it's not our goal, except for in the friendly. And we just went under, but we almost managed it.
Yeah.
It's very cool.
Yeah, I think this is a puzzle that everyone who made it into the final should be able to finish
Yeah,
in
we're
90
at
minutes.
68
There's
finishers
still so
currently.
much time.
Yeah, they're at 55 and a half.
Yeah, and as you can see on the stream, it's like just puzzlers finishing.
Yeah.
There's like a roll of finishers happening.
Well, someone just walked by, just whispered to us, "It's a nice puzzle."
Yeah, we are sitting like in the room.
Yes.
And there's like no barriers or anything like that. People have come up to us to like ask us questions literally while we're like,
communicating.
yeah,
Nice. Yeah.
like
Yeah. We may need
my
to hang up a
excuse me,
sign.
my app is not working. I'm like,
Go find someone.
yeah.
Yeah, this is since it's the first time in this hall, I will confess. We didn't really have a ground plan yet. So during one of our meetings, I opened up Excel. I made all the grids like a square, and then I just started drawing squares where I thought everything was should be, and then we started moving that around. So the first, it basically looked like Minecraft, and it looks terrible, but it kind of works.
Yeah.
So our first map was a very Minecrafty Excel one, and we started going. Okay, basically where do you want the podium? Well, we have a lovely big screen here, so you want everyone to face the screen.
Yeah.
That also means that if you're sitting upstairs, you're looking straight onto the tables, and you can actually see the puzzlers instead of just watching their backs. So that was the first decision. Then you go, okay, well, if the hall is this wide, how many tables do I want? Do I want like 10 by 12, or do I want 8
Oh,
by?
that's another thing. I actually really love the tables.
Yeah.
especially after what we had at the World Series, where
Yeah.
there was like inconsistency
Yeah,
in
which wasn't
tables.
completely their fault.
No,
But
I
yeah,
know, I know.
yeah,
I mean, there was like an issue with
yeah.
delivering the things, and they did the best they could. And
Mhm.
for what they had, I think it worked still really well. But I do have to say that I really appreciate these tables. They're great. They're really big. They're much bigger than
Yeah.
what you need for a 500-piece puzzle. So you can really kind of spread out. And before, when we had Emilia on, she was talking a lot about like space management. And this is a table where you can really manage your space
Yeah.
very well.
I was walking around doing the friendly because I was doing some camera work as well, and someone had taken the 300 feet and just like spread them all over the table. I'm
Yeah.
like, good for you. So yeah, just spread them all out so you can
Mhm.
see what's happening. Yeah.
Yeah, we see people like celebrating when they're done.
Yeah.
Somebody is missing a piece. Yeah, this is great. I feel like we're gonna clear the room. I see in the app also. Yeah,
Results.
show me. Explain it to me.
Okay, so if you go to the menu on the side,
Yeah. Can I go
then you can see
competitions?
competitions,
Yeah.
and then you can see participants, the results, and the table assignments.
Results.
Yeah.
So.
And if you are in a certain round, you can see my results.
Mhm.
And if you are not, then you can see all the results. Well, you can also see all the results if,
So.
if you were in that round.
Let's see. I see one of my teammates has finished already, and I need to check if my other ones also finished. Hasn't finished
Yeah,
yet.
I have family in this. I have quite a lot of family working around here. I'll go check how.
You know, if you didn't know yet, for anyone watching, like puzzling kind of runs in families.
Yeah, then.
Especially here in the Netherlands, I feel like there's so many like puzzle families.
Yeah.
There's you. So you do speed puzzling. Your sister does speed puzzling. Her daughter does speed puzzling.
Yeah, her son now has done
Her
his.
son
This is
also does
his
speed
first
puzzling.
event.
I feel like I remember your sister telling me that your mom also.
Not speed puzzling. No, we are very much a games family.
Ah.
And my parents played bridge their entire married life.
Mhm.
After my mother insisted that my dad would teach her because he didn't want to, because then they would end up in a fight. They never did. They never did. And basically, because we played so many games, we all did drafts.
Mhm.
And we played games and we had puzzles. I mean, I started out on like the wooden puzzles with like the red plastic knobs in them, so you
Yeah.
could just go,
Yeah,
oh,
yeah,
the
yeah.
horse shape goes there.
Yeah.
Yeah. And Delia, when she was very small, she would throw like 30 of them on the floor and just spread all of the boards out and just go, oh, that one goes there and that one's there. So she's always
Looking
been
for the challenge.
Yes, absolutely. Yeah. And this exact the same thing happened when her son was very small. The moment that they had promised, okay, when it's holiday time and your mom has to go away for a few days, you can do all the wooden puzzles.
Yeah.
And she had set one step out of the door and it's like, can I do the wooden puzzles now? So yeah, it does run in families. You can see the same in the with Alan and Inge,
Yeah.
Sien and Teun, Braat.
Yeah.
There's and in the Netherlands, because we have a longer tradition of teams, it shows because a lot of the teams are family teams. So I think that helps. I love seeing in all the competitions teams that have adults and kids together.
Yeah.
I really like seeing that.
Yeah.
In Belgium, we had one lady with a very young daughter, and at one point, the girl was just taking pictures on the phone and just looking around, and the mom was just going there puzzling. I love that. I mean, bring them.
Yeah.
Even if they after half an hour they say, "Mom, I'm going home. I'm going to quit." That's fine. I mean, it's okay to stop if it's not fun anymore for them, especially if they're that small.
Yeah.
Um, Again, that was one of the reasons we did the friendly round, because we don't have a kids round. And I don't think we're going to do one because the friendly round offers a lot of options for beginners, for people who love speed puzzling but just aren't that fast.
Yeah.
And
yeah, who just wants to try it.
yeah, we had people sign up for the friendly. You could sign up here. So we had, I think, 7 or 8 sign-ups today still for
Yeah.
people who looked and said, well, I'm here. I might as well try it.
Yeah.
And I think the friendly round was a very big success. I had a lot of fun watching it. And the moment that it hit exactly an hour, people just were running to the tables.
Yeah, of course, because they want to help out
Yeah.
as fast as possible.
Yeah. And it makes like a solo competition into a social competition. And that was
Yeah.
the whole point of it.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, I thought it was a lovely idea to have to bring in new types of competitions than we're used to, and just making it more fun, more inclusive for everyone. Because I'm also thinking, sometimes there's like people with like special needs
Yeah.
that might not be able to compete in like the speed puzzling, but that still enjoy puzzling.
Yeah.
And then you can also, I just like it when it's more inclusive.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, well, we had a message from someone, they had hurt their hand.
Mhm.
So she's like, yeah, I can puzzle with one hand and I can do a 300 piece, which is fine.
Yeah.
I just can't open the bag.
The worst
at
thing
this
that
point.
can happen to a puzzler is if
Yeah.
you break a finger.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So basically, and then we go, well, as long as you're okay with it, I mean, we will have one of the volunteers can open the bag for you. That's not a problem,
Yeah.
especially not in a friendly round.
Yeah.
Currently on screen is actually Delia's son. That's Dennis,
Mhm.
who is my nephew. And this is his first competition, and he immediately made it into the final. And I saw his time, and I'm like, I have to see if I can beat that.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, you said it. It runs in
It
families,
does,
and
yeah.
it
I
does.
feel like there is just something about, you have other families that are like super sporty,
Yeah.
where the
Yeah.
family where everyone's like into running or
Yeah.
something. And I think puzzling is just a talent that is not something that used to be like out and about
Yeah.
before. Like we didn't know. Like a lot of people are doing puzzles at home
Yeah.
with their families and stuff, but you don't really take this outside, or you don't
Yeah.
really advertise it.
When did you hear about speed puzzling for the first time? Oh, Matthias has finished as well.
Yeah.
The puzzled engineer.
Yeah, and he was on the last spot because he was the last person to get in.
Really?
Yes.
Ah, that's so cool. Well,
So this gives
Matthias and
me
I
a lot
still
of
have it.
hope.
We still need to do a puzzle together. We said that one day we will do the, what is it? The Northern Lights 500
Oh,
piece.
yeah.
Yeah, there will be a time. We never both have time at the same time though.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Yeah, I was with and there's my team member Lenka,
Ah, yes.
who was also one of the last people in the first round to
Yeah.
make it in. So yeah, I hope she can finish it. Yeah, the first time I puzzled,
Karen is
I
also
was gonna
almost
puzzle with Matthias at the 24-hour marathon in Cologne.
Yeah.
And then we were in the same team, but we never puzzled
Ah.
together. So I still haven't puzzled with
Yeah.
him.
Yeah. I'd love to do another marathon. The marathon in Cologne was a lot of fun.
It was
I
so
was
much fun.
extremely tired afterwards. But
Yeah,
yeah.
same.
Yeah.
But it was kind of worth it. You go like through phases.
Yeah.
If
At
you
one
do
point,
it,
you just, I don't care anymore. I'm not tired.
yeah, you go there, you have all this energy. Then at some point you're like, oh, like why do I choose to do this?
Yeah.
And then it like comes back, it swings back, and you're
Oh,
like all
Karen's
happy
almost
again.
done. Karen is one of our board members, one of the
Yeah, I
puzzling
see.
board members. She's
Oh, she's
almost
sitting
done.
next to my.
Next to Lenka,
Yeah.
yeah. Yay! Oh no, she's
Oh
missing a
no.
piece. Oh,
What's the rule here about missing pieces?
yes. 5 seconds penalty.
Okay.
Yes. Yeah, we decided on the 5 seconds. That's plenty of penalty,
Mhm.
basically.
Yeah,
So
it is.
yeah. Yay! Oh, I'm so happy.
Would you ever consider organizing a marathon?
We are currently thinking about it. We're in preparation to do something. So
Mhm.
keep an eye on all our socials.
Because I would love to come.
Yeah, the thing is, and that's really the problem for everyone who wants to organize a marathon, is finding a place that's open all night.
Yeah. Yeah, or that lets you
Yeah, that lets you
stay there.
stay. That has sleeping arrangements at least close enough so people can stay all night.
Mhm.
That is really is a big problem. I mean, a place like this isn't going to allow us to be here in the middle of the night.
Yeah.
I mean, they close at 11, which is pretty late, but they do close.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I think that's also why you see a lot of like half marathons, like 10 hours, 12 hours. But
Mhm.
10 hours puzzling is still a very long time.
Yeah, it is, but compared to 24 hours,
Yeah, 24 hours is it's more like it's more of a battle. It's
yeah,
yeah.
yeah, yeah.
Oh,
It's
we
more.
have
It
so
actually
many
feels more like a
finishing.
marathon. Like afterwards, you feel like you
Yes.
ran a marathon.
Yeah. So let's
Even though a marathon is only 4 hours.
Yeah, well,
And then
for me it would probably still be 24 hours to be fair. So,
yeah,
no,
but
I can walk pretty fast, but I just 42 kilometers.
I mean, I couldn't do it.
No, if I walk like on my fast pace, I do about 5.5 to 6 kilometers an hour. So that would be 7 hours of just walking.
Yeah, fast walking.
Yes, and
Also up.
I'd need breaks. And I would need breaks.
Yeah, definitely. I mean,
Yeah.
I'm not a sport person, so
No, me neither. Well, I used to do drafts, but that doesn't really count. We have 104 finishers in the app right now. That means that there are only a few people left.
yeah. Sophia's just finished. Okay, so Jan is
Jan
still
is still
puzzling.
going. Yeah,
Who,
they're
by the
sitting
way,
in
is
the
the
middle there.
father of Inge and
Yeah,
Ellen.
exactly. Another, and the third generation did the friendly race
Yeah.
now. So that again, they're passing it on. Yes, someone
Yay,
else
someone
will be here.
finished.
Oh, it's the one sitting next to Matthias, but I can't really see who it is.
It's
Yes.
table 109. Yay.
Yeah, I think we have someone in the middle there still puzzling. Jan
Yeah.
is almost done, I think.
Oh, Lanka is on the big screen now. She feels the pressure.
So I'm going to say it. I think we might clear the room.
Yeah. And I think before.
Yes.
Way before 1
Way
hour
before
30.
1:30. Yes. Yeah, that's the good thing about having fast people in the final. Yeah,
Yeah.
get a very fast final, and we get a longer break for dinner.
Exactly. Ooh, I'm excited about the Indonesian buffet.
Yeah, it's the it's this is going to sound very strange, but it's very traditional Dutch to
I
have
know.
Indonesian food.
That's one of the things that I really loved when I moved to the Netherlands
Yeah.
is that your cuisine is like Indonesian.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, and then, all the fried stuff.
Yeah, and all the boring like potato stuff, but yeah.
Yeah. I mean, for me, like the most typical Dutch thing is like a kaas souffle.
Oh, I love this.
Or like a croquette.
Yeah.
Or a bitterball.
Oh, they're
Yeah.
all good. You have
And
to eat them
then
so hot that you burn your mouth.
and then it's
they're the
like
best.
toko stuff, like
Yeah. A lot of it is Indonesian.
anything I can buy at toko,
Yeah.
I'm like, yes, give it to me.
Yeah.
Lumpias, all kinds of lumpias.
Yeah. You're not vegetarian, are you?
I am vegetarian,
Okay.
but I still like a vegetarian lumpia.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, and they have very very good vegetarian croquette and bitterballen as well.
Yeah, they do. Like actually amazingly good. I every time I show them to someone, they are like, "Oh,
yeah,
this is good." Like, yeah.
Yes, Jan has also finished.
Yes.
Can I? Okay, another refresh
So
in the
there's
result.
like I see
108.
How many are there? 10. So there's 2 more people.
You know, there's actually we had 1 or 2, I think 2 extra. Just to quickly explain, last year we had an irregularity in in the final. Yes, and someone missed out on going to the final. That should have been
Yeah.
Yeah. So basically, he already got a guaranteed space in the final.
Ah, that's nice. Yeah.
So yes, we had an extra space in the final. And that means that we have slightly more than 110.
Who is this? Table 70?
Table 70. I can see again. That app. It's so much.
They're done. Yay.
Yay.
Okay, so now we have my friend, my dear friend and also business partner, Lenka.
Table 70 was Natalie Escalon.
Natalie, congrats. Yeah, so now we have Lenka still puzzling.
The
and then
in the middle is
there's
done as well.
Yeah. But I think there's still someone puzzling there, this man.
Yes, the man in the
Oh yeah, here. He's on screen. Okay, so I think Lenka has
the last 2.
Yeah.
Yes, they're the last 2. We just got confirmation. We have 2 more
think
people.
Lenka will beat him, so she's not gonna be last. Then she's gonna be very happy about it.
Yeah, and he still has 19 minutes.
I know.
He's so far along. He can do that.
Yeah, he can definitely do it.
I love to see it, and Jim will be so happy.
Yay, Lenka's done.
Yay! She looks very relieved.
Yeah, she is. I think it's the first time she made it into the final.
Oh, that's so cool.
So
she got to finish it in such a good time, 1:11.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is kind of like her usual time, is around like 1 hour.
Okay.
And
yeah,
between like 1:10 and 1:15.
Yeah, and it's getting pretty hard to get to the final with those.
Yeah,
times.
so often it wasn't enough. But she did really well on the first puzzle.
Was she
in the first round?
Okay.
And she, her husband is from the UK.
Yeah.
So she's more used to these like British style images.
Yeah.
And she said, yeah, it was just like working for her. and she was surprised that she made it into the final. So yeah, I'm really happy that she
Yeah, she
managed
got
to
in
finish.
with 107.48, so that's a really
I
good
thought
time.
she looked in my direction. I'm going like,
Nope. You can cheer for her anyway.
yeah.
Yeah, so we have one person left doing the puzzle, and then we will be have a cleared room.
Yeah. And he can finish because look, he only has the
He only has
tree
like
left.
30.
I think he only has the tree left.
Yeah, there's a very tree-shaped hole in the middle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A tree and some random pieces, maybe.
So, can you see the table number?
Oh, someone says, "Go, Rick! You can do this."
Oh, well, basically, then we know that it's Rick.
Yeah, because I can't see the table number.
Yeah. I will see if I can find him. It's Rick Jansen at table 98.
Yay! Let's go, Rick.
Go, Rick!
Everyone in the chat, let's chant for Rick.
He
Like,
absolutely can
Rick,
do this.
Go, Rick, go. Yeah, I mean, I'm just looking at the times, and there's like 5 minutes difference between first and sixth.
Yeah, but even so, the top 6 under 35. And my sister got 10th place.
Yay! Just like at Worlds.
Yeah.
Like 2 years ago, 2.5 years ago.
Yeah, she's still surprised when people know that.
Like,
you were in the top 10 in the world.
Yeah, I knew I was there, and I was celebrating it because like she was the best Dutch person that year, and you know.
Plus, I'm not saying this just because she's my sister, but she is a very, very nice person. I mean, I love her very much because she's my sister, but also she's just amazing. No, we see so many names that we recognize, and that's a fun thing about this. I am going to Worlds this year.
Oh,
Rick finished!
We missed the
Yay! We
finish.
cleared the room, guys! Everyone is done!
We did it!
Woohoo! Everyone is done!
Yay! Yeah, so we finished the room that with 15 minutes to spare. You could have like reduced the time for this to 75.
But that's very mean to say that now. It's like no, we should have given you an hour and 15 minutes. So
yeah, but like other competitions have done this, where they do the finals only 75 minutes, or like at the World Series, all the rounds were 75 minutes, which I thought was a bit harsh because there were a lot of people there who were not super fast like me. And even though I did finish like half of the puzzles in time, like the other half I just couldn't do it. Like the round Gibson's one. Yeah. But so in that sense it was a little bit deflating. But I feel like if you have several rounds, you know, then technically you could assume that whoever made it into the final should be able to finish it.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, like I said, we kept our options open for the type of puzzle that we would get. So if we had got, if we had gotten like an insanely difficult one, and we would have already announced that that it would only be 75 minutes, then we would have basically just screwed everyone.
Yeah.
And we don't want to do that.
No.
So, yeah. So I think we might take our break early as well. Unless someone in the chat is
like,
suddenly
no.
going, no, you have to
Stay.
stay, and we have a lot of questions, and I will stay and answer your questions. But if we don't have any questions, then we will go have a break, drink some water. Oh, we have water here actually. Is this mine?
I think this was the one that I opened before.
Okay.
I'm
I
not
don't
100% sure. That's why I also didn't touch it because I wasn't convinced that it was mine.
Yeah. Yeah, by the way, I love all the people in the chat.
Yeah,
Everyone's
me too.
been really supportive, and they've been really nice.
Yeah.
We have.
Thank you so much for being with us this
Yes.
whole day. And then tomorrow there's another live stream. We're gonna have tomorrow morning is gonna be Teams, which is my favorite event because I just love Teams. It's so much fun. And then in the afternoon we're gonna have pairs and then pairs final.
Yes, we have 2 rounds of pairs and then 1 pair final. I just got given a puzzle. No, not given. I still have to pay for it. But I bought this really cute puzzle
It
from
is
one of
very
the other
cute.
puzzlers. I've never done this brand.
What brand is this?
This is called. I can't find it. I will let you know later.
Fred.
Yes. No, we were talking about doing other brands earlier as well. So no, we are doing 2 pairs rounds and then the pairs final. We do have quite a busy schedule for that, but we also built in a little break for everyone. So we will start tomorrow. The first round of teams will start at 9:30. The prize ceremony for the teams is going to be immediately after. And then we will start at 1 with the first pairs round, at 3 with the second pairs round, and at 5:30 for the final. So even if you are in the second round, there's an hour in between.
Yeah.
Plus, if you're in the top 55 there, you probably wouldn't have needed the entire hour and a half. And then the prize ceremony, and then we get to take everything down again.
Yeah, I'm not going to be there for that.
No. No, for today, thank you to all of the commentators. So thank you, Catherine, and everyone else. Thank you to everyone on the live stream crew.
Yes. Thank you to the organizers. Thank you to all these volunteers that I saw today. There's so many volunteers that are helping just to set up the tables, clean the tables, get all the blue puzzle dust off, helping to record like people's times. Yeah, it's amazing. That's why I love the puzzle community, because it's just like everyone comes together and like we make it happen.
Yes.
Yeah.
Exactly. We are all not only puzzle, but we are problem solvers. So if there's a problem, we'll solve it. And if you need hands, then you just approach someone and go, "Can you help me?" And they will probably say yes if they can. So that's amazing. So we will close the live stream for now. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you for joining in, and we will talk to you later. Wij gaan zo meteen beginnen met de prijsuitreiking. We will start the prize ceremony. Please come join us near the stage. Kom in de buurt van het podium. Don't be shy. Niet verlegen zijn, gewoon hier vooraan komen. You can sit at the tables. Jullie kunnen aan de tafel zitten. Please do not touch if there's something on the table. Als er iets op de tafel ligt, dan daar graag niet aan zitten.
Ja, Patrick, hè?
Please come to the center of the room if you for the prize ceremony. I would also like to ask Daniela to come to the front. Kom alsjeblieft inderdaad hier in het midden voor de prijsuitreiking. We don't bite much. And if someone can find Daniela for me, then send her here.
Kijken.
Sorry for the delay. We are currently waiting until everyone is back inside the hall for the prize ceremony. Onze excuses voor de lichte vertraging. We zorgen even dat iedereen hier binnen is voor de prijsuitreiking. Ik ga gewoon mijn praatje vasthouden. I'll do my little talk. We had a long day today. We had 4 amazing rounds. We hebben een lange dag gehad vandaag. Met 4 geweldige rondes. De solo preliminaries, the friendly race and the solo final. And in each round, we've seen some amazing things. We've seen people get personal best. We've seen people finish just in time. We hebben echt mooie dingen gezien. Mensen met een persoonlijk record. Mensen die net op tijd klaar waren. Our very first friendly race showed that going from a solo round to a pairs round can be amazingly fun. De friendly race liet zien dat van solo naar een paar heel erg leuk kan zijn. Plus, it will be a great start for some people in their speed puzzling journey. Het is ook een heel mooi begin voor sommige mensen in hun snelpuzzelreis. For today, everyone, I want to thank everyone who was here today. I hope to see a lot of you tomorrow as well. Iedereen heel erg bedankt voor het aanwezig zijn vandaag. En ik hoop veel van jullie morgen weer terug te zien. And now we move on to the official part of the ceremony. Dan gaan we naar het officiële gedeelte van de ceremonie. And we will start with the category over 50. We had 9 people competing in that. 9 mensen deden mee in de boven de 50 categorie in de finale. En de winner of the over 50 category, de winnaar van deze categorie is geworden Delia Keetman. Je mag op het podium. It matches her dress. Congratulations, and we will see you tomorrow. Then we have another special category. We hebben nog een speciale categorie. En die komt, als het goed is, nu in beeld. It should be on the screen. De andere speciale categorie. Ja, we had 2 people under 18. We hadden 2 mensen onder de 18 in de finale, in de finals. En de winnares, Francisca Treber. Look at that time, 35 minutes. I mean, congratulations, and see you tomorrow as well. Then, de einduitslag, the general final ranking of the solo competition, van de solo competitie of the Dutch Jigsaw Nationals 2026-2026. And can we have them on the screen, please, for international? Yes. For international, in 3rd place, we have Maya. Woo! With a time of 32 minutes 35 seconds. 32 minuten 35. Ik denk dat ik op de helft ben. All the winners get a trophy. They get an extra puzzle. And thanks to our sponsors. Yeah. So please stay at the front somewhere so we can take a picture of the whole top 3 as well. In 2nd place international. Op de 2e plaats internationaal. Nina Schicks. 31 minutes and 40 seconds. 31 minuut 40. And again, one of our lovely trophies en een puzzle. Een prachtige trofee en een puzzel. Voor een verdiende 2e plek. Well deserved. Yes. And our winner in the international category. And who else can it be but Victor? I cannot pronounce your last name. Victor! Everyone knows who Victor is. 29 minutes 39 seconds. The only one to finish in under half an hour. De enige onder een half uur. 29 minuten en 39 seconden. Voor Victor. Absoluut verdiend. Mooie eerste plek. So please, all 3 of you, back to the stage so we can take a picture of all 3 of you. Er wordt nog een mooie groepsfoto gemaakt. Ja, they deserve it. Ze verdienen applaus, hè. They deserve it. Thank you so much. Thank you. We do want a picture of all 6 winners as well, so if you can hang around for a little bit. Dan gaan we naar de nationale ranking, de national ranking. In 3rd place, with a time of 34:53. Op de 3e plek met een tijd van 34:53, Tama Visser. So some people are starting whole collections of these trophies, which will be nice. Yes, and in 2nd place, op de 2e plek, with a time of 32:05, met een tijd van 32:05, Inge Sino. Yes. Well done, Inge. And lastly, but certainly not least, our new Dutch Nationals champion. Onze nieuwe Dutch Nationals kampioen. Maartje van der Meer met een tijd van 31 minuten en 6 seconden. Woohoo! Yes, onze nieuwe nationaal kampioen, our new national champion. I think we're going to do the group shot first, and then you have to stay on the stage. So we'll do a group. Oh, sorry, first the national one. Yes. I'm tired, guys. Applaus, applaus voor de top 3 nationaal bij de Dutch Jigsaw Nationals 2026. Ja. Heel mooi. Everyone together with the winners in the middle and then the fire up. No. Thank you so much, everyone. Congratulations on doing amazingly well. Now, we have one more tradition. Heel erg bedankt jullie allemaal. We hebben nog één traditie. Wij hebben een wisselbeker. We have a perpetual cup. The perpetual cup is filled to the rim with puzzle pieces. Deze beker is tot de rand toegevuld met puzzelstukjes. Dus daar kom ik zelf even erbij. We gaan een heel bijzonder momentje doen hier. So we want to thank everyone for staying for this ceremony as well as being here all day. Thank you so much. Iedereen heel erg bedankt voor de ceremonie, voor het aanwezig zijn. Als jullie naar het buffet gaan, dat is hierboven. Zorg dat je je bandje om hebt. If you're staying for the buffet, make sure you have your wristband and go upstairs. If you're also here for the Guinness, get your sticker at the info booth. Als je hier ook bent voor het Guinness record, haal dan je sticker bij de infobalie. And yeah, for the buffet, first get your wristband. If you already have one, you can go upstairs and get a drink. Yeah, yeah. So thank you so much. See you at the buffet or tomorrow.